delay. I counted it just now. I already knew that. All right, VK's supposed to be starting right now, right? What's up, chat? What up, Gorilla Biscuits? I gotta drop this in the Discord real quick. We're gonna listen to Tyson James' new song for 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, everybody. I got fireworks. I got $12 pack of fireworks from the store. And they're gonna suck. Dude, I wish I had been skating more often. We used to always light the little sparkler ones that just go and shoot off sparklers, the spark shower emitters, the crappy ones, and we would ollie over them on our skateboards through the sparks. I could probably do it if it's a little 6-inch one, but I'm getting old. In fact, I think I know I could do it. Problem is they're going to be short fuses, and I'm just making excuses now. The road is bumpy. Happy Independence Day, Gorilla. Hey. Oh, it's coming through the speaker. Let's listen to this Tyson James song while I check and see if VK's going yet. We're gonna play some Wukong and do the daytime VK. Chill stream. I've been working all night. I don't have super high levels of energy right now. Dude, Abe's still streaming. The Drake and about the G Live. He run up in me, get pop. Yeah, I rap up this hip hop. I'm active, boy, don't get dropped. And happy White History Month, everybody. It's July. Happy White History Month. It's White History Month. That's what we need to play. Is Easy live right now? Upcoming. 9:30 p.m., 12 p.m. It starts in an hour. Cool. I'm going to play this through my speakers, so it's not going to sound good for you guys, but I want to hear this through the speakers. And then maybe I'll listen to it through the headphones again. But cool, we got an hour. Called My Buddy. He made a song called Maguchi Glock or something a long time ago. He made a song, and I was like, this reminds me of my buddy in his comments years ago. And now he's got a song called My Buddy. But it's nothing like my buddy, wherever I go, he goes, my buddy, you can run for your life when I stick him out the window, my buddy, I lay your ass out, motherfucker, it's simple. Stay in your place, I recommend. Don't say hello to my little friend. My buddy got a temper, he dying to pop off. Last time he did the cops at the block, I'll lock off. Take him with me to hustle, stash him in the trash can. My fingertips off for 4 hours of bad grams. You meet him, your destination's hella. Okay, let's listen to this. You will be able to hear it. I did a sound check. You'll just be listening to it through the speakers. Ooh, that's too loud. Not enough bass. That's why.
I know, I'm a white boy rapper. Pistol packing, Bible smacking, you ain't gonna catch me lacking.
What's up, Robert?
I'm a Jesus rocking, demon stomping, you ain't gonna see me flopping. When I go, I keep buddy on my hip. 20 in the clip, anybody want a trip? I'm a two-way savage, a Christian, but I'm not your average. Never.
Two-way savage. I'm a Christian, but I'm not your average. To the end. Pretend. I got kids I need to defend. I want to listen to it through the headphones. Some songs sound better through the speakers, some sound better through the headphones.
My buddy coming with me ain't alone. My buddy coming with me in a gun-free zone. My buddy, mess around and find out. Look,
my buddy coming with me ain't alone. My buddy coming with me in a gun-free zone. What'd he say?
Protect my gutty. Don't cross the line. You won't get my blood. My buddy coming with me ain't alone. My buddy coming with me in a gun-free zone. My buddy, mess around and find out. Look, I trust in God, but I'll still pull that 9 out.
Ooh.
You ain't gonna take my rights.
I trust in God, but I'll still pull that 9 out.
Try to dumb me down, you ain't gonna take my fight, I win. If I go out with a bang, I'm in. My kids are all a part of my gang. I'm a prime on fast. Baby, having daily packing, threaten me, I'll make me clap and go away. I'm a muscle pumping, muscle dumping, and I'm gonna ruffle something okay. Look, I'm the Bible thumper you were warned about. Got the gunpowder and it's more than just a quarter ounce. I'm a two-way stepper, got guns, and ain't spraying pepper. Never.
I like how I changed the flow there. What do you say?
Me, I'll make me clap and go away. I'm a muscle pumping, muscle dumping, and I'm gonna ruffle something okay. Look, I'm the Bible thumper you were warned about. Got the gunpowder and it's more than just a quarter ounce. I'm a two-way stepper.
I got the gunpowder and it's more than just a quarter ounce. They ain't spraying pepper. Never.
I got heat, don't need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me to the end. Say hello to my friend.
Say hello to my little friend.
I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me to the end. Me and my buddies rolling so deep it ain't funny. Glock 19 in my passenger seat and it got about 20. Pop the truck, got the AR, make you wanna pray. Heartbreak it, but man.
It's funny because it's called My Buddies. Just how Pac did it with me and my girlfriend. Then Fifth did it. Or was that G Unit? Was that all G Unit? That's G Unit. That's on Beg for Mercy, I think. I might be wrong about that. My buddy. I think it's G Unit. But anyway. Then he did it. Now Tyson's doing it. He's saying my buddies roll around with me and get muddy. There's nobody else in the video except for him and guns. But it's obviously about guns. But fun. That's a metaphor. That's called a metaphor, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing today?
At Support Pets, we provide official ESA and
Shut
PSD
up.
documentation that's helped thousands of pet parents.
Shut up. We're gonna listen to this while I get this game going.
Just incredible.
Listen to the baby. Totally, blatantly, no subliminals. Call out Kendrick. Straight up, call Kendrick a bitch. And then at the end, he says, "Shout out Kendrick. Shout out K. Dot."
Born ready, baby.
And I can't
he's charged
disagree.
up.
Know what the fuck going on?
The
man.
baby is here.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Come on, man. 200, I'm the only.
It's time to get going, baby. Bars.
Ooh, shit, this episode 200, bitch. Look, baby, just incredible freestyle show. You know what the fuck we do. Every single motherfucking time on the best motherfucking
I don't even
rapper. I
believe
ain't
in
gonna keep
that.
telling you niggas, I'm just gonna keep demonstrating.
Go
Look,
crazy.
look, pass the weed, get on the beat, and I shit on it, make it a masterpiece. I actually ain't really been here applying myself, but I'm back as me. Nasty freak, she wanna fuck me right now in the car, let back the seat, smash the V, pull up on niggas right now, now how about a swag the beat, the coldest nigga. Soon as these niggas come think about sleeping on baby, I come and show these niggas. Every time nigga come speaking on me like he crazy, I come expose the nigga. This AR gon' knock out a hole to hit you, and I don't be playing that both side shit. Fuck every nigga that's rolling with you so bad every day on some north side shit. Pull up and meet at the store to get it. In 2012, you can give me an Addy and wait to just go to the door to get it. Turned away over a decade ago. Ain't into giving no check to no hoe, and I ain't never never sent out no jet for a hoe. She be lucky if I even check for the hoe. Who the fuck told you to talking to sheep before I pay for the pussy? I let you the hoe. My little shit, I always talk to her sweet. You know I respect my little hoe. If a boyfriend was a hustler every day like me, then this motherfucking necklace to glow. If it's your partner and talk to your friend, he gon' die right there lying right next to his bro. Frozen that nigga can't run it like me. They ain't never seen it or done it like me. The ARP sit with a drone on the seat. How about the house is 100 at least on the floor and I'm fucking some fine shit. Told me the carpet keep burning the knees. I told her put her whole face on the ground. Hope that thing gotta be taking it down. Baby, them just brought the Drake in the club. Hope they ain't playing no Kendrick right now. He ain't really that, he just think he a thug. He only that when his niggas around. He ain't never stood there and drew on a nigga and shot him and made his ass get on the ground. Ain't never show any goodness really. A goblin made it a funeral, niggas just talk. Maybe some music.
Hold on, let's listen to that one more time. What did you say about Kendrick there?
Face on the ground. Hope that thing gotta be taking it down. Baby, them just brought the Drake in the club. Hope they ain't playing no Kendrick right now. He ain't really that, he just think he a thug. He only that when his niggas around. He ain't never stood there and drew on a nigga and shot him and made his ass get on the ground. Ain't never show any goodness really. A goblin made it a funeral, niggas just talk. Maybe some music and don't get me started. I know what to do with it, nigga. I pop it. Baby got a car for a day of the week. Give me a beat and I bet that I'm walking. Say if I leave it, then she gon' drop dead. But she lose me, she gon' lay in the coffin. They say I'm handsome as hell and I'm chocolate. I ain't the best fucking rapper. Then stop that, nigga. Stop this shit, nigga. It's the best motherfucking rapper, nigga. This baby, nigga, the prettiest chocolate nigga alive too. Get money. Hey. Yeah, shout out boss man D-Lo, nigga. This episode 200. You know what time it is, nigga. Give me another one. Give me another.
I can pull up another beat?
Right fucking now.
I'm
Toss me that water real quick. Go ahead. Just run it. Run it.
I gotta drop some West Coast shit on you.
Come on with
brother.
it.
Okay, look, the baby's here. Freestyle 200. I'm just incredible.
Yeah.
Come on, take off on them.
On these niggas, they got a migraine. Fuck up brains, I won't call her back. I'm playing mind game. Man, we're playing a funeral. Thinking about taking my chain. Nigga won't need no ambulance. Fucking around with my aim. Leave it a nigga DOA. Nigga want me to squabble up. Won't even let him throw a punch. Go punch Ali, I shot him up. Rest in peace to Muhammad Ali. Stepping, yeah, when I hop on the beat.
There's another Kendrick shot.
For me in the Tesla truck with the top of the seat. Nigga, I came out LA on business. I had a couple meetings everywhere. I had a pistol. No manners, but no slut, so I don't care and I don't listen. I fuck her good and pull out on her hair, but I don't kiss her. Turn on the music, it made me dance. Yeah, Glock 40 Ruger, tucked in my pants. Yeah, look, nigga play with baby, shot the party up. New York for a couple of days, I flew into LaGuardia. The bitch don't play no basketball, her dude is fucking guarding her. I think he's scared of losing her. Choosing it, look just like the glasses Harry Potter wear. Cuban link, look just like the collar that a dog will wear. You can see, I'm only top 5 and they don't gotta care. Stupidly, living in a delusion. Baby, just keep on giving it to them. In and all they confusion. This shit like I lay with Luca. It ain't no way that we losing. You ain't even gotta convince me that you're crazy. I ain't moving. They gon' have a snowstorm and they late for the play and I don't shoot them. Let's do it. Nigga, squabble up. Hey, shot him up. Like squabble up. Shot him up. Squabble up, nigga. Shot him up. Squabble up. Shot him up. Come on, man. You know what time it is, man. It's episode 200. So wait.
All right, the last one's not that good. Okay. What's updating? Steam's updating? I don't need Steam open. Just open the game. How come when I click the game, it opens Steam and the game? It doesn't do that on my laptop. Jammy! I need help. No, not really. It already updated. Steam Summer Sale. 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 Steam. What the heck? My monitor just went black. Oh, the game's opening. I'm an idiot. But wait. I gotta get the window over here. This one. Give me that. Close this. No. Give me my mouse back. Shot him up. Squabble up. Shot him up. What to do? I like this song.
You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this. You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this because this is where. I've been breaking the night, can't sleep, rain tapping all on my windows, but them sounds make peace. Why do I love this white noise from my fucking AC? It'll distract me from the void and these things I can't see. Love, brain going on overdrive, and I might be going nuts. They don't understand my mind, but I don't think no one does. Feeling like my ankles tied, my legs is going numb. I've been down a million times, but I won't be slowing up. And now I'm diving rid of a deep end. What am I thinking? What is the reason? Laying in bed, I'm closing my eyes.
Anything good in the Steam sale? I didn't look. I didn't look at it. I got too many games.
My ADHD popping out. If I crank the system up, I hope the beat get loud now. My thoughts too loud. Hope the speakers drown it out. Brain going 1,000 miles a minute. I ain't stopping now. Way too late.
I'm gonna find a video to play after this song. Something to listen to. We can listen to the game.
Gotta drown it out with some white noise. Said it's way too late to hallucinate. It ain't my choice. Try to block it out, but it's my voice. I gotta drown it out with some white noise. I've been breaking the night, can't sleep. Rain tapping all on my windows, but them sounds make peace. Why do I love this white noise from my fucking AC? It'll distract me from the void and these things I can't see. Yeah, some nights when I'm by myself, I start to daydream, try to think of something else, hoping that could save me. Wanna get some.
I don't want to proceed. I need to go back to chapter 3.
If you ever felt like me, maybe I ain't crazy. And I wanna drive it up off this clip when I just get so distracted. Can't get in my vibe, but a night like this, I just don't know what's happening. Wanna take some mess, but I know that shit, but I have my soul adapted. I get in my head and see some shit you probably won't imagine. Won't imagine. My ADHD popping out. If I crank the system up, I hope the beat get louder now. My thoughts too loud. Hope the speakers drown it out. Brain going 1,000 miles a minute. I ain't stopping now. Way too late and I can't think straight. It ain't my choice. Voices in my head, but it's my voice. Gotta drown it out with some white noise. Said it's way too late to hallucinate. It ain't my choice. Try to block it out.
I need to not proceed.
Gotta drown it out with some white noise. Said it's way too late and I can't think straight. It ain't my choice. Voices in my head, but it's my voice. Gotta drown it out with some white noise.
So I'm at the webbed ridge. Red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather. I'm at the webbed ridge. I'm gonna need to come back here. What should we listen to in the time being? I need to go back to chapter 3 to the pagoda. Hopefully those tall dudes are still there, because I need to kill some of them. America or gay pride? Protesters choose gay pride over America. Of course. What do you expect out of that place? What's Nick talking about? What's Admin Gold talking about? What's Jay Dyer talking about? I don't know. I'll come back to that. I need to go to chapter 3, which is the New West, Pagoda Realm. Let's just start at the bottom. At least now the freaking phase shift thing won't happen, but I think that's why I can't do part of this. But I can do the other part. I need to find that arena that you drop down into and fight Homeboy. I need to see if the tall things are here. If the tall things are gone, I can't do that part. But see these purple doors? I can still open these. Is it the beginning? Yeah. Tall guys are gone, I think. Tall guys are gone. So I can't get that Curios, but I can still fight that one boss and open these purple doors and get the extra. Oh, shit. What's attacking me? I hate these bats. If he knocks me off this cliff, I'm going to be pissed. That guy. That's a character. We're not fighting Yellowbrow. We're fighting... Wait, am I going in the wrong direction? What's up, kitty? We can kill some zombies after you build your pyramid. 7 Days to Die is on sale. I already got 7 Days to Die. I got it like 2 weeks ago. I haven't even played it yet. Or I got it last week. I told you. Which way do I go? This way? I just need to go up. Maybe I should have went to the top and worked my way down. Ah, you bastards. I forgot they swing there. They swing the stick. I swing on them, swing on them. When you see me at the light, swing on them, swing on them. Yeah, I think I started way too far back. I hate these bats. Dude, a dude with a bow and arrow and a bat together are the worst combination. Anybody do anything cool for 4th of July? I bought like a $12 fire pack. It's gonna suck. I already know it. I take Echo outside when the fireworks are going off. He freaks out. He's gonna be freaking out tonight, crawling up under the table. Gotta make sure the wires are up because he's gonna be like up under my feet and my butt the whole time the fires are going off. I always take him outside during the fireworks and make him walk around for a bit. He's got to be prepared for loud booms. How's he going to make it in the apocalypse? I'm trying to have a helper, not a stumbling block. You know, otherwise he's going to get eaten. Stop it, bat. How do you like that? Cat in the Hat. Where's what's his name? Chris Terry. Where's he at? He should come on VK today. It's religion and spirituality. He'll like it. I gotta call him out again. Crew. Louder does everything. This is my least favorite part. It's everybody's least favorite part. But I've already beaten the boss up there, but I didn't do I'm trying to find the other boss that opens these purple doors. I missed out on killing all the tall guys and getting the Curios for that, or whatever it is. The fuck out of here. I think I just need to keep going up, and there's going to be a hole that I can drop down into. And I think I remember that hole, but I didn't want to drop down into it because it looks scary. You want to fight? So up we go. Be shooting arrows at me. You watched Easy and Fatty debate? Yeah, Fatty's crazy. How do you... He doesn't say H's. What happened? How do you know? Is this it? I'm scared to just go jumping in a hole randomly. Like, I don't know if this is the right hole. What's down there? There's something down there. Is there like a flashlight in this game? That's where I just was. I don't think I want to jump down there. There's a guy down there, and I killed everything down there. Is that it? I don't know if this is it. Oh, I'm dead. Did I just jump all the way to the bottom? This is not... I don't know where I'm going. Purple door. I think I just jumped all the way to the bottom. I don't think that's where I was supposed to jump. Oh, I'm near death. I don't think I was supposed to jump down there. I'm not sure where I am. I think I'm back at the beginning. I don't think I was supposed to jump down there. There's nothing that way. This is the only way to go. Yeah, I think I just went back to the beginning. Well, that was stupid. I just know I'm supposed to jump down into a hole. I did. I did go back to the beginning. Huh. Well, that sucks. Where are the stairs that I need? Where the hell am I? I might just pull up the video. I don't want to be running around here all day looking for this thing. Into this. Don't jump in that hole. That's not the hole. There's got to be another way up. I need to continue upward. Dude, should I just go to the top and work my way down? There's another hole. Wait. No. Okay, that's the ramp I came up to get here. There's something trying to kill me out here. Oh, bat. Okay, now we found new stuff. Bat. Oh, I wasted rock solid. Nope, do not jump off the cliff. I need to start putting sparks into multi-form. I totally forgot, so that I can have multi-forms. And have them all heavy attack at the same time. I don't know if I should cross this as this big monkey. You'd think that a monkey. No. Not going down there. Keep going up until I find a pit that I can drop into. Ah. Is that a staircase behind me? No. Fucking bat. Frog killed both of them. Let's go, frog. Let's go, frog. There's chests on the wall over there, but I think they're like a trick. Make you go out there and try to get them, but you can't really get them. I don't think. Yeah, all my next couple sparks are going into multi-form. Where's the bat? Where are you, bat? Oh, I have coffee. I gotta go grab a cup. Working my way up, working my way up. We find the hole in the ground. We open the purple things. We go check all the purple previously locked cells. Find another NPC. Oh, you think you bad, huh? All right. Why did I multi-form? That was dumb. That was a see-through. That was a perfect see-through there. Okay, wait. Is this it? This is it. We found it. Now, how do I get down here without dying? Because I'm already... And there's... Oh, there's a shrine right there. Dude, there's a shrine right there. We could have just came to this one. I even said, why don't I just start at that one? Knew there was going to be a shrine right outside of it. Okay, and there's a purple door there. There's a purple door down the bottom. How many purple doors we seen so far? 3? 4? What's the best way to get down here? Like this? Like so? Oh, he's a big boy. I thought he was a little boss. Oh, he's a boss. Okay. Captain Lotus Vision. Let's go. Oh, he's already shooting at me. He's bringing things to life. Should I kill the ads? Or should we just focus on him? Do we even kill the ad? Like, do we even kill him? Maybe we just attack the ads. Oh, no. We got to do damage to him, too. Oh, he broke my, I don't think... Fuck. Wasted. Damn. Laser shots. Those things are... I'm just figuring them out right now. Oh, all of those are hitting me? What am I stuck in? What am I frozen? What the hell? How did all those hit me? I got stuck in a corner. Why am I locked onto this fool? I don't think Rock Solid will stop that. Can I get a stagger? That's bad, probably. Yeah, that's probably bad. What are those, ads? What is that? Whoa. What the? Jump, maybe? We jumping, boys? Oh, I did not even see those coming. Fuck. That was bad. I wasted my heavy and I got murked. Fuck, I wasted my... Ah, that was bad. I shouldn't have done that. Transform on this bitch. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, big monkey. I don't know what cold heart means, but do it. Don't let him... No, I did not mean to de-transform. Fuck, they're all hitting me. Fuck. Ah, I thought I had him on first try. Thought I was gonna first try him. I got beers ordered. Oh, I got beers too in the fridge. That'll give me a little more high energy and then a little more tired later in the day. And I got coffee. We almost first shot that guy. I'm still gonna first shot him. It's just gonna... I'm gonna first successfully... It is first shot. It's always... When you win, it's always the first time you won. So it's the first successful shot. That was stupid. Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. I'm sucking. Oh my gosh, really? Really? No way. He still did his laser thing after my immobilize? Wow. Oh, this builds focus? Then we'll just do this all day. Okay, but that last one, you can't block that last one. Fuck, the laser. He gets you with that one laser beam. I'm not killing him this time. Camera angle is horrible. What the fuck? Oh my god. You just need to attack him. What is it? This is horrible. Should I like be breaking these stones or something? I'm just testing something. No. Okay. I don't think I'm going to kill him this time. We're kind of screwed. Ah, fuck. I wasted it. Fuck. Come on. He gets very aggressive when he's near death. Chill out, bruh. Let me run up on you. Fuck. I keep screwing up. We might kill him. He's dead now. We got Monkey Man. Let's go. You're fucked, buddy. You're fucked. Got him. And then I got hit after he died by residual shots. He residged me up, boys. I got almost dead. We almost dead. Okay, this just gets us the ability to open those doors. I'm going to go get some coffee. Second try. First successful try. So first try. First try. Hold on. Spirit of Captain Lotus Vision. That lets us open purple doors. This is why I don't like coasters. Because, like, if it's a little too small and you set your cup on the edge of the coaster, you end up spilling your cup. So you make more of a mess. It's big coaster. Big coasters out here taking our money for these coasters. And then you set your cup down on the edge of the coaster and it tips and it spills. What was the point of the coaster? Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Let's go.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
Hey, it's White History Month, but I still listen to rap music. Just saying. People have called me out on that before. They've been like, during streams, and I'm wearing the White History Month shirt, and I'm saying Happy White History Month. They're like, why are you listening to like black people music in White History Month? I'm like, because I love it. It's my favorite. I don't know how I get out of this place. Let me out of this place. I'm out of place. I'm in outer space. I just vanished without a trace. I see a pathway here with a torch on the wall. I hope if I don't walk up it, of course, it won't fall. Boom! Fireworks. Oh, I hope I got everything out of that area. Wouldn't want to have to bury you. It's getting kind of scary. Don't fall off the cliff. Get out of here, bat. I don't like these things. I have no health. Life. I'm gonna die to the bat. Oh, I have a... My bottle's full somehow. I do like the most giant epic attack to kill a stupid little bat. Nah, just kidding. That attack doesn't even really do much. I think it's like an interrupt, basically. But it doesn't always work. Especially for bosses. 13 minutes for VK. You can't stand rap. You need to go take a nap. What do you mean you can't stand rap? That's crazy. Is the bat dead? That damn bat out of here. I need to find purple doors. Or did they all just automatically open? That's what I need to figure out right now. Right about now, I don't want to know. I feel like I should cross these logs. You don't like R&B? That's wild. Where am I going? Oh, I got sparks. We got sparks, boys. Okay, what'd I say? We're going to... I haven't even used Ring of Fire yet. Non-cloud step. Pluck of Many. Each talent level moderately increases the duration of the duplicates. After using Pluck of Many, hitting enemies moderately extends the duration. Each talent level grants an additional duplicate at the cost of a considerable amount of mana. Grants a moderate amount of focus. Slightly increases the damage dealt when using another spell after Pluck of Many. At appropriate times, duplicates can use Immobilize, Ring of Fire, and Rock Solid. They can use Immobilize? No way. Oh, shit. That's crazy. I'm not. Oh, I was gonna fast travel. How do you fast travel again? Why won't? Oh, duh. That's why. We want to go. Go to the lower pagoda. Because there's two purple doors at the beginning. Evening shit Gibbons. Am I audible? Oh, I can't stand when you say that. All right. Purple door. The sealed doors. I think there's one down this way where Homeboy was at. I gotta kill all these guys again. I don't want to do it. Aw, damn it. Why am I jump heavy? Okay, is it this door? This is the one that had the seal on it. Now it doesn't.
Oh, it's you. You're still alive.
Yeah, and I killed all the big scary bosses.
You've slain one of my captains and helped yourself to break in.
You want to fight?
Loyal captains, now full, bewildered souls. Can you free them from that pain if you truly are the destined one?
Yeah,
You posed
already
as
did.
betrayer and tricked us here for a false feast. And I was foolish enough to fall for his trap. My men suffer because of me.
The audio is so quiet for the game for you guys.
Now mere pawns of Yellowbrow. I got rid of my eyes and ears to shield myself from these beguiling charms. A misstep of yours, Yellowbrow.
We gotta kill Yellowbrow. He's the last boss of Or no, I already killed Yellowbrow. Yeah. We already killed Yellowbrow.
A misstep of yours, Yellow. He might be.
Blow forth flames where ashes laid, for days of glory soon shall fade. Transform into a rat guai, slashing at the enemy while blowing fierce flames at them, inflicting scorch pain.
Once a man, no guai.
Focus built up before translation can be converted for use afterward. Is JS or Jason coming? JS is already here. I'm already here. Biker rock chick. Okay, so we got the transformation. We got a couple more doors to check, and then we got to go do the Ring of Fire by the hat guy in chapter 3. I'm getting my beard. handle ripped off my beer case. On the way home, the handle ripped off my beer case, and all the beer spilled out on the concrete. All right, let's go over. Cut the volume down here. Doesn't say he's live yet. And then there was one. There was one purple door up there. There was one like back in the cut somewhere though. Fuck this guy, dude. He scared me. There was one purple guy off in the cut. Purple door, I mean. Let's just... No, because we just came from up there and I didn't see a purple door. I feel like there was a purple door outside the boss arena. I don't know why I keep killing everything. Always carry support the bottom? What's that mean? What's up, Marshall? Hey, it's Marshall. My name is Marshall Mathers. I'm an alcoholic. We can't do the tall guys. I didn't kill all of them. Maybe I did kill all of them and I got the thing. I don't even know. What the heck is that guy? What is that?
Of said content. The views expressed in these videos and or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or
Yeah,
promote offensive
character
behavior.
development.
Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
If the bears are in the building, best believe it's about to get real. Sticking to the facts, we don't care about your sad feels. Do some shit to hide and say it's better that you stay clear. Digging deep for specialty, we got the weakest slay fear. We walk together, standing tall from every corner of the earth. Go against the bears, it's like the wish on which we cast a curse. The grizzlies told us lost its lost and comes. This feeling here keeps taking dubs. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take
Is there a log in your menu? Log of what?
We the set the trend and mood setters.
Is there a log of what?
Welcome to the proof sector.
Of where I've been? Or if I have the thing or not? It would be in my inventory. I just don't know what it. I don't even know what it's called. That's an elite. Okay, there's a purple door over there. Problem is they're not purple anymore, so I just gotta find closed doors. No more locked doors. He's the elite. This is who we're looking for. No! Fuck!
The future win has been confirmed. Often imitated, but they just can't duplicate the craft. I said this shit before, let's say it louder for the back. It can be just 30 or 1500.
I was right outside the door to his cell.
Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, that's the we can never lose sector.
I feel like it's closer to this,
Gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the
second one.
mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. No, we can never lose.
I keep seeing his chat and thinking it's my chat. The firework explosion in California was awful. I'm gonna talk about that on Monday. There was a purple door by the, and there's a bat up there. I see him. Whoa, that's a different kind of bat. Oh, they're not that bad. That's not the chest that I was at just now.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
A problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
We have already proven.
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument.
Is it up here?
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange?
No, it might be down there by that.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
Okay, I gotta go pee before this.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over.
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told.
Can I go up?
Who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute.
I don't know where to go.
Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, this guy wants to fight. I'm gonna go pee. In a second. It's down farther, man. It's down farther, I think. This is where the boss fight is. I have to go back to the first level, I think. Why can't I hear anything? Oh. Because he was muted. I'm gonna go pee.
Funny niggas hate me, but I tell them get a line, better open up wide, tell me how to dictate. 200-pound vets when I'm stomping on your chest, put them on a bench press like a finna lift. I can't be denied on one of them. Look at my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them. Don't be surprised on one of them. Ask who am I on one of them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them ones. Can't be denied on one of them. Look at my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them. Don't be surprised on one of them. Ask who am I on one of them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them ones. This that shit that made a nigga wanna pop off. Breaking all the rules so I end up in a squad car. Back in high school, they all said I was an eyeball, so I kept a tool in the top drawer. The metal had me feeling like a motherfucking rock star. Back against the wall.
Oh, I'm about to get whacked as soon as I
was in the short yellow bus getting dropped off. Chewing Adderall, getting lockjaw. Why they playing with me when a nigga waiting to squeeze and a bullet breaking their teeth and I keep on making them bleed. I got a head of disease that'll make them ache at the knees and turn a nigga brain to a double bacon with cheese. And I've been waiting to eat, you know what they waiting to see. You know debating with me, but I get to take it.
Let's fucking go. Welcome to another Verbal Combat Friday open panel blood sport debate where anybody can join, but not everybody stays. All right. It's an open panel blood sport debate, so there's very little to no rules during the debating, okay? Your goal, fighters joining the stage, okay? Your goal, we're going to be throwing out 5 to 10 topics. The theme of the night, or the day, sorry, is religion and spirituality. All right, we're going to have 5 to 10 topics based around this theme. If we have 1v1s, we're going to have other topics as well based on the theme that aren't on the list. All right, if you haven't seen the list, get in the Verbal Combat Discord. I don't know why you're not
I'm
in
gonna
there
jump
yet.
in the
Makes no sense. All right, you like
King, I'm gonna
Verbal
have to
Combat,
cut off the camera.
you come to watch Verbal Combat. Get in the damn Verbal Combat Discord. All right,
I didn't even see
You know
the
what I'm saying?
topics, but I know a little
But
something
listen.
about religions.
5 to 10 topics. The mission of the fighters is to survive the night of debates and attacks, okay? And be voted Verbal Combat Champion. And the winner will receive $200, a custom Verbal Combat character like the ones you see here at the bottom, all right? And also a promotion on the main channel, the Verbal Combat channel, and all the Discords as well. And if you are streaming, when I am done streaming, you will get my raids for the whole week. All right. So there's lots to win. All right. There's lots to win. But here's a little bit of a catch. Okay. There's a little bit of a catch. So, oh shit. I didn't
Put the link.
Damn. Hold up.
Oh, he just kicked me in the face. I just froze the wrong guy.
Wow. I can't believe I did that.
And now I'm dead.
Oh, no. Hold up.
To win. Ready. Is this the top one or the bottom one? We need to go to the bottom one.
Hold up. Fuck. Ah. I'm in the wrong one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. People. Your boy fucked something up. Your boy fucked something up. I didn't load something in that I was supposed to load in. Hold up. I'm a dickhead. Hold the phone. Gotta forget something. It wouldn't be normal if I didn't forget at least one thing, alright? It just wouldn't be fucking normal. Jeez Louise. Alright, so, well, give me, you gotta give me a second here. Let me fix something here for you guys, okay? Because I fucked this right up.
Two cold iron leaves and 900 will. That's not the purple door that I wanted, though. What happened?
Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Welcome to Verbal Combat.
Yeah.
Welcome to Verbal Combat.
We've already been this way.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat. Welcome to Verbal Combat.
Rotep. Cheers, Nimai. When does the debate happen? We're waiting for the show to start right now. It's
This is Verbal
And you can join it if you want. Whoever you are, but it's not
All
on
right.
my, it's not on my channel.
I fixed it. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked that up. That song is a banger, though, right?
Where's Chris at?
Banger, right?
He can
That's
join
the
it.
old Verbal Combat theme song. I had to add more words, you know. But listen, okay, guys, listen. Back to where we were. All right. Again, your goal is to survive the night of debates and attacks. All right. At the end, they will vote the Verbal Combat champion.
Night.
The champion receives the prize. All right.
It's daytime, folks.
$200 prize. Custom Verbal Combat character, promotion on the channels and the Discords, and then all my raids for the week. Okay, but here's a little you know, a little catch. All right, guys, the chat has a numerous amount of attacks that they can do. Okay, this is your chat attack list. I want you all to take a screenshot. We have this version as well, but this one's a little, you know, harder for people to read, I guess. So take a screenshot of it, okay? So you can zoom in on your moves if you need to, for everyone on their phones. But we're going to go through these really quick. We got our disruption attack. So we got the $4 random soundboard attack, okay? You can play an annoying sound clip. They're all called random attacks, so I don't even know which one they're going to be. All right. $4 for this. We have the $5 2-minute mute for one fighter. If you want to make one fighter be silenced for 2 minutes, okay, this is how you do that. And fighters, if you fight the mute, I'm just going to put you in the back for your remaining time. So don't fight the mute, all right? You wait for the timer, and then you can unmute yourself, or I'll unmute you. Also, we have the $6 random funny clip interruption. You want to interrupt the whole panel with a funny clip. We have that option there for $6. We have the 10 for 2 minutes in the back. If you're like, nah, I don't even want to see them, just put them in the back for 2 minutes. We got the 10 to do that. We have the $15 7-minute mute. Okay, if you want to, instead of stacking up fives, drop a 15, get a little more bang for your buck. 7-minute for one fighter. We got 20 for the 5 minutes in the back for one fighter. So if you want to put a fighter in the back, okay, it is 20 to do this for 5 minutes. And if you want to pull somebody out of a mute or out of the back, it's the same amount as the attack. All right. We have the $50 force a topic. As you know, the daytime VK is religion and spirituality. But if you at any point want to switch the topic on the panel, all right, you can do this. $50 will stop the topic we're on, and we will force a topic of your choice. All right, these are your disruption attacks. Now we got the battle attacks here. All right, we got the $2 name change for one fighter. You can change anybody's name on the panel. Obviously sticking to TOS. We have the $40 5-minute 1v1 death match. Okay, it is a duel to the end. All right, at the end of it, the loser will be eliminated. Okay, you can add 10 for an extra minute, 20 to subtract a minute. So you're going to select the two people to fight. I'll find a topic they disagree on, and they will go for 5 minutes unless it's extended.
We got to fight this elite.
And then if we don't get a solo
little
judge,
mana,
we'll go to the chat poll, and the loser of the
I got to cut the
poll
camera
will
for a
lose
second.
their soul. All right. We have the $60 6-minute 3-way death match. Very same as the 1v1. You'll choose 3 fighters. I'll find a topic that at least 2 of them disagree on. Okay. I've been working on finding topics we could have 3 avenues on. That's a little harder than I anticipated, but I'm getting it done. It'll be good soon.
Check.
That list. But anyways, we have the same thing: 10 to extra minute, 20 to take away a minute, 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes match. To okay, same thing as the 1v1 and the 3-way, except the 2. If we don't get the solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Okay, 2 people will be eliminated in a 4-way. We have the $100 fatality. Okay, you want to take somebody out. You're like, nah, take them off. Instant elimination. All right. 100 for that. We have the okay. I don't. I will be actually involved in tonight's episode because it's 80. I participate every 10 rounds. Okay, but if you want to add me in on a night that I'm or time that I'm not on, like this one, it's 140 to add Shank Speakeasy to the fight. Okay, and I'll be fully involved. All the debating. You can put me in 1v1s. You can eliminate me instantly. You can do whatever. All right, fully involved. If you want to add 60 minutes to the show, okay, we are going to be going to, sorry, let me see here. All right, so yeah, we're going to, 6, okay? We're going till 6 unless we get it extended, and then it'll go to 7 Central Time. Yeah, that's it. So, if you want to extend it an hour, you can only do this once. All right, add 60 minutes to the show, 60 to do this. All right, we have the $8 full screen fighter. Now we're getting into the support attacks here, you guys. All right, we got the $8 full screen for one fighter. All right, they'll get 3 minutes. Focus the entire screen on a single fighter. You'll still hear everyone, but they'll be the only ones you'll see. All right, if somebody got eliminated, from 1v1, fatality, whatever, and you want to bring them back, you want to revive a fighter, it is 90 to revive a fighter. All right, we have the $300 fatality and solo judge shield for 1 hour. All right, I wrote that wrong. I'm realizing right now I wrote that wrong. But listen, this is the wrong photo. That's why. See how it says eliminate a fighter, grant a shield, preventing elimination for 1 hour? That was the old way. This was going to be the old concept of this move. So just ignore that move. Okay? Ignore that because that's not what it's supposed to be. Now I have to load up the other fucking picture. The 300, what it does is you can grant a shield to somebody so that they can't be eliminated from a fatality or a solo judge for 1 hour. So I'll give you the concept of this. Say we're in the last hour before we're in semifinals, and you want to make sure your fighter makes it to the semifinals fairly without being fatalityed or solo judged. You want to make it so the only way they don't make it to the finals is if they're voted out. All right? You wait till that last hour is there, and you give them a shield, and they can't be eliminated by fatality before the semifinals. All right? Think about it. Save your fighters, guys. And then this next move was just for jokes, okay? But we have the 2,000 hammer for the night, all right? Your only thing you won't be allowed to do is hide people on the channel or time them out for more than 30, but you can get the hammer, okay? We did this as a joke, but I mean, I will honor it if somebody pays for it, okay? So, these are your moves, chat. Take a picture, screenshot it, okay? If you want this version right here, there's this version right here so that, you can have it on your phone. Might be a little easier on your phone to see it this way. I don't know. But there's your moves, okay? And I put the link in the chat. I'm realizing I didn't pin it, though. So let me go ahead and pin it.
Killed an elite.
Pin the message. Okay. Links there. And the
I think
moves
that's
are
all the
also
purple
posted
doors.
in Discord.
So now we can go to the next place.
Okay. Oh, and also, chat, if you want to mute a chatter for 5 minutes, it's $5 to mute a chatter for 5 minutes. Just so you know. Just so you know, we also have this move too. See, that's how I know that was the wrong picture. I didn't have that move there either. Epic fail. Epic fail that was. But listen, hit the link. Get on up here. Okay. We have a couple fighters here already. So we are going to bring them to the stage. JS Urban Adventures.
What up?
Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
I like your shirt, bro. It's a fire.
The first time I ever came on VK was a year ago, and I was wearing this shirt. I'm pretty sure.
That's nuts. That's what's up. And Raw Dog.
What's
returning daytime VK champion. Let's go. Welcome.
What up, Raw Dog?
Someone else popped in and
What's
then
happening,
popped out.
JS? Hey, JS, did you ever hear about all that crap that happened up there? I did.
I need more specifics than that. What crap that happened up where? Crap's happening everywhere all the time.
The King thing whenever you were out.
Oh, yeah. I've talked a bunch about it. No, I haven't heard any new. They still haven't locked up the dude that actually did it. He's out.
Yeah. They didn't even.
They're keeping it quiet. They're hoping people will forget about it.
Wow.
Yeah, they arrested the guy that was just walking down the street. He didn't even shoot anything. He was just carrying.
So dudes can just shoot people at rallies and just get out free. That's amazing.
I guess. They're wanting to have a protest today. No Kings 2.0. They're doing it in a lot of places, but they're not doing it here because the group that nationwide 5051 that organizes that has like cut ties with Salt Lake City. They won't mess with them.
Somebody got killed.
I think it's funny because the guy that was there that shot the dude, he was considered a peacekeeper to protect the protesters or the No Kings protesters. Yeah.
So they call them peacekeepers. Well, they're not supposed to carry weapons. That's like one of the rules is they're not allowed to carry any weapons. But Utah's different. Like all the protest people are walking around with ARs.
Well, that'd be like Ohio because we got open carry and Ohio's the same way. We got open carry and everything else.
So did you guys see the topics for the day?
I glanced over them before I got back out on here on the road.
I checked and there was no topics at like 5 a.m. I thought you posted them last night, but I couldn't find them.
No, I was working on posting them last night, and I fell asleep with my laptop in my lap. I was beat. So as soon as I got up, I was like, shit, we gotta post these.
No, I didn't see them. But I know a little bit about religious stuff, so
yeah, you know a little bit.
I'm kind of
The
excited.
dinosaurs built the pyramids.
I know more about theology than I do about probably anything else.
That's what's up.
More than I do about dinosaurs.
That's a big statement. All right, so let me see here. I want to see which topic we should start with.
By the way, obviously, I'm driving, so.
Chat and Raw Dog and Easy, I just want to say before we start, happy White History Month, everybody. July is White History Month because it just feels white.
Just feels white.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, I wanted to wish everybody a happy 4th of July.
Oh yeah, it's happy. Oh yeah, that's more important. Happy 4th of July.
Yeah.
This is just a troll and a joke. They got all their months, so I think it's funny.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I wanted.
It
to
is 4th of
like,
July, and that's
4th.
awesome.
Are we gonna start having like straight parades?
They they do them in Modesto, and they always get like the cops show up and like Antifa and stuff show up. It's always crazy.
For straight parades?
Yeah, they do straight pride parades in Modesto every year, and
That's
it's all.
hilarious.
I think they did it for like 3 years, and maybe the city shut it down recently or something. They couldn't do it this past year, but
Heterosexual month, yeah.
Yep.
That's based. Red, white, and blue. That's true. It's red, white, and blue. So it's White History Month. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just feels white. That's hilarious.
So I guess the engines are included on that because of the red.
Yep. All right, let me see here where we're going to start off with you two to see if something you guys will be on opposite sides. Okay. Let's just start here. We might bring this back up again later, but I just want to see if maybe you guys are on the opposite sides, because I know you guys won't be on opposites for too much. But oh, we got another fighter too. Hold up. Hold the phone.
Hold up.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
Let's fucking go.
Fucking go.
What's up, Abe?
What's up?
When's the last time you slept, Abe?
I don't sleep.
No, he don't have to sleep. He's dead.
That's it. That's it. He's done sleeping now. So the first topic I was just about to bring up here was should religious institutions be taxed like other organizations?
Nothing should be taxed.
Nothing.
Nothing.
If we're gonna have taxes, then yeah, they should be.
Everything should be run by the church, and donations should pay for all of the things taxes currently pay for.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be a preferred
Period.
system. The tithe becomes the tax, though. So then you're paying your tithe to the church, which is your tax, your 10%. And then the church builds the roads, sets up the armies. Yeah, that's theocracy. That's my favorite.
Let's go, baby.
But in our current system, if we're going to have taxes for property taxes, the roads that the parishioners use to get to the church, the advertising the church does, whether the land that they buy, they should have to pay taxes on all that. And then they should get involved with their government and make sure that the taxes are going to good causes.
JS, why are you supporting the government?
Well, I want the government to be, there's always going to be a government. Well, you hate the government. You hate governing bodies that govern over people and institutions and towns and cities. And what's wrong with government?
I thought churches paid property taxes.
No, I can't remember.
I'm actually just being contentious because why not?
I know. I don't know if you're doing a character mode like Dead Abe mode, or if but you can do the character. You gotta commit to the bit.
You gotta commit 100%. Don't be like Chris and bitch out with the cloud.
Freaking easy. Stir that shit.
I was just making sure he noticed.
But that's worded different than how it's usually worded. It's usually
should
churches
go
be taxed.
more
But that said, should religious institutions be taxed? Whatever. If we're gonna have taxes, everybody got to pay the taxes. Let's just make sure that the government's doing the right thing with it and that it's not overtaxing us.
I say we only tax people named Josh.
Nah, fuck that. I say we only tax everybody except people named Josh.
I say we tax every other country to pay for our stuff.
Huh. That's an idea. But then we don't have any allies and every other country just destroys us. Like we can beat a couple of countries, but we can't beat all of them.
Yes, we can.
You think?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
I mean, maybe if we took all their fake nukes.
Didn't you see my debate with Rob last night?
I was actually in the middle of it whenever this popped on.
No, I didn't see it.
Started off asking him about if you buy a house, do you actually own the house or does the government? What about a car?
Yeah. And it goes from there to him admitting that colonization left every group of people that were colonized better off than they would have been if they weren't colonized.
Yep. Yeah, I was in the part of it.
That's a great argument.
Whenever you guys were talking about it.
And that the world would be better off if we conquered them all because it would be colonization. And in
but then
about 100 years, the whole world would be more like America.
No, but now you're getting that's globalism.
So
you gotta let
you want to be like little
we
mustache
don't have
man.
to conquer all the nations.
You made me do this.
Name change.
Got
Big government. Big government. This is supposed to be about religion.
What? It's about taxes, you dork.
It's about taxes and religion or churches. What the? Anyway. What were you saying just now? Oh, we don't need to take.
You made me do this.
Name change.
Name change.
This keeps throwing me off. I keep losing my train of thought.
I can't see my phone, so I don't know who the hell's getting name changes.
We don't need to take over every country because a lot of the countries will just like go on and live and just chill.
JS, are you serious? You're saying that we should put money and blood of human beings and not get the land for the things that we've done?
I don't think we need to wipe out everybody.
Oh, you're out of your damn mind.
So tell me why churches, you think churches should be taxed too? Or no, you said no taxes. Religious institutions?
No. The reason I don't think that you should tax religious institutions is because the moment that
you really think we should have no taxes? None?
No, listen. So once taxes are involved with churches, you now have the government's hands on the churches, and they can use that to stranglehold.
No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Since the churches are tax exempt, the government gives them a special allotment as long as they don't get involved with the government too much.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm saying if you tax the churches, you have more control over
We're
them.
giving them an incentive to not get involved with the government. But separation of...
You made me do this.
Name change.
Wow.
Whose name got changed? Oh, Big Doinkus in Amish.
What the?
Yeah, right now we're doing the opposite of quote unquote separation of church and state. Where
I would say if churches start paying taxes, they're going to be probably more involved in the political decisions making.
Absolutely, they will.
I wouldn't, in the roundabout way, which I know is one of Easy's topics later on, but about
establishment. Sorry.
Being involved in politics or whatever, because I would think if you have more of a, and well, this
You
is
have an
just my
incentive.
opinion. Well, it's my opinion though that if we have more of a Christian-based, centralized type government that has a same moral structure system, you're not going to have all the fucking floozy bullshit you got going on. And
So
we won't
tell
have
me,
people chopping their wieners off.
JS, tell me, how do you have separation of church and state if the state now taxes the churches?
Because establishment clause is supposed to keep the government from getting involved with the church, but it's not supposed to keep the church from getting involved in the government. So what they did is they found a way to get around that to where the government does get involved with the church by incentivizing them with no taxes as long as they don't get involved in the government. But the church is supposed to get involved in the government. That's why they did establishment clause. It was so the government couldn't get involved in the church, but not so that the church couldn't get involved in forming politics.
I agree.
But they didn't get super specific. I almost said Pacific. What the hell? I'm turning black and white history month.
Well, it's better than the Atlantic, huh?
Shit, now I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that the establishment clause was keeping the church out of the state. But it's not
they
intended
didn't
to.
get super specific in it because they weren't thinking about freaking Muslims coming over from God knows where. They just figured it was going to be different types of Christians and people.
Right.
Who...
And I've made this argument too. Like, it's not to keep churches out of the state. It's to keep the state out of the churches. It was never intended to bar the churches from having access to the state.
Right. And by giving them a 501c3 exempt allotment, they've found a way to get involved with the church without actually, like, it seems like, hey, we're doing something really nice for you, but really what the government is doing is acting like they're lending the churches a hand, but really they're just trying to keep them separate. And what it leads to is a bunch of profiteers who want to make a bunch of money through religion, running around starting a million different religions and cults and what's it called? Prophet gospel or whatever, prosperity gospel.
Like that Ernie dude that used to be on TV back in the 80s.
There's a ton of
If
them.
you send me $1,000, I will heal them demons.
Yeah. JS, if you
Just
were
call
a
that
bird,
1-900 number.
if you were a bird, would you be a turkey?
What the fuck?
Gobble, gobble.
I would. That's an American bird. No, I'd be a bald eagle.
No, you wouldn't.
Or my favorite bird is a peregrine falcon.
You would be a purple. You'd be a purple eagle.
No. So anyway,
I don't know if either one of you know much about the military, but I know some people that be some blue falcons.
Well, I mean, yeah, I do.
Y'all suck. Tell me why the churches should pay or should not have to pay taxes. Damn.
because I already stated why. We should be a theocracy. The money from the churches should be paying for the things that taxes currently pay for.
Okay, yeah, then I agree to that. Sure, we change the entire system, and
in
that case, churches would be a tax exempt. So, yeah, if we could do that, I agree. In an ideal. Yeah.
So just to be clear, then you're saying that right now, though, the way the system is, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm talking about something realistic. Like we could make a.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Take a Supreme
like,
Court
with the other side there,
and
you
people
would
voting on it.
In our system right now.
Yeah, if we had like, they would have to overturn a certain Supreme Court case. I can't think of the name right now, which I think was a messy case anyway. I'm not good with names and stuff. I'm kind of retarded. But
and then Abe, you're saying with our current system right now, you still wouldn't tax them?
He's saying if we completely changed everything if we had a whole different ideal country, we would have a theocracy and then there would be no taxes. You would just pay your
I
tithe.
know, but that's kind of like saying if we lived in the Care Bear land, everything would be nice and glittery. Like,
that's my ideal. That's my ideal state too. But
Okay, I will say for this topic that we should not
tax the churches currently.
We should not church. No.
In our current system, right?
Right.
And why?
Well, if it's going to become a topic we have to debate, then I'm not going to tell
That's
you.
the fucking topic of the debe.
But we're not debating it right now. If I give away my position,
This is verbal combat. We are debating it right now.
Abe, I think you're getting this confused with Timu combat that you were on recently. We debate on the open panel. We debate on the open panel over here. Remember?
All right.
Jeez.
All right.
This
Let's play.
This is the Amazon version.
All right. Let's play.
This is Amazon version. Get off the Timu.
You want us to tax the churches so that they would have political what do we want to call it?
I'll take it farther. I'd probably get rid of all the 501c3s.
Great. You know what we're going to end up doing?
What?
Tax those churches to give them political sway. And the next thing you're going to do is the mosques are going to have more sway than Christianity, and you will be an Islamic nation within about 20 years.
No, we
they will flood. They will flood.
We way outnumber them.
Now.
And if the churches start having to pay taxes, the church is going to get more involved in the government. They're going to put up the best man in the church, which is probably going to be the best men in the world. And those men are going to run, and they're going to get voted for by the Christians, and they're going to get into positions of power before the Muslims will, and then they'll shut that shit down.
Oh, wait. About 50% of our country is on the left, and they're not going to vote Christian.
Christians don't vote. Because the church says we got to stay out of politics. And you hear it from Christians all the time. We got to stay out of politics. Christians shouldn't be involved in politics.
JS,
Fuck are you talking about? You want to get your head cut off like North Koreans?
Yes.
Like that's what that leads to. And we're seeing it happen. That's why 50% of the country is liberal. Because the church doesn't get involved in the government.
No.
Because Christians are told, stay out of politics. Stay out of politics. Because the church is told, stay out of politics. Stay out of politics.
The church, not the people of the church, dude. I don't know what you're thinking. The churches don't have political sway.
The body of Christ. I mean Christians.
Christians do vote.
A lot of Christians don't vote. I don't have the numbers right now, but I've talked about this before.
That's because you
shown
made
the
them up.
numbers. I made the numbers up. Okay. Yeah, my source is DCNN.
Yeah.
You're kind of like that debate I watched the other night with Fatty. I just made the numbers up. What?
Your numbers are Josh NNN.
I didn't say any numbers. All I said is a lot of Christians don't vote.
Well, a lot of Christians is a basic.
But I think I want to say a majority. I want to say more than 50% of Christians don't vote, but I don't know if it's that high.
I like your guess, but you don't have proof, so it's not true.
I'm not going to have a Google party with you right now, but I'm pretty sure that I got folders and files for days that I could find it, or I could just Google it.
Nobody trusts that. Without Google, nobody trusts that. You're just making it up. You're like, hey, I can win by saying this because it sounds true.
Okay, well, assume that I'm telling the truth.
No, I'm not assuming anything.
For the sake of argument.
No. I ain't giving you shit for leeway. Get out of here.
Well, then make a rebuttal or something.
I have heard, though, during the election seasons, during the general election seasons, that there's a large block of Christians that actually don't usually vote. And that was part of the reason that Trump won was 2016, because a good bit of those Christians came out and voted. And then in
49% are not likely to vote. 51% are likely to vote. So I was close. I was close to a majority.
They go right along with the rest of our society, you mean?
Yeah, and they ought not to. They ought to get involved with cities and states and nations and You know, the majority of Christians should be voting.
Oh,
Should
so
we
you
go
want
back
you
to
want-
having a state religion?
you
It
want the
shouldn't
Christian,
be. It shouldn't be 51 to 49. It should be 70% to 30%.
so let
You're
me
gonna
ask you
get your
this.
30% of people that are like, oh no, you know.
Do you want Christians to be of this world?
No, but I want them to be in this world because they are. Why you guys always skip over the first half? We're in the world, but not of the world. And what do we do while we're in the world? What ought Christians do while they're in the world?
Live as
Cause
Christ
chaos.
did.
Yeah, be the man. I'm gonna. This is going into the debate I'm supposed to do next week, and I'm gonna.
Did Jesus say to be political?
What do you mean by political?
You just said that Christians should be out voting. Christians should be politically active. Did Christ tell us to be political? Yes or no?
No, but he told us to. We have the Great Commission. We're told to spread the world to all nations. We're told how to manage money, how to manage groups of people, societies, what people ought to do in societies. He scolded the Pharisees for focusing more on tithing than taxes.
Oh,
then justice and mercy. Justice being
Oh.
punishment for crimes, authority. So he talked about things that make up the idea of what politics is.
Did he?
Yeah, he told us how we should live on the earth.
He told us how we as individuals should live, or how.
Shiva, welcome to the show.
Hello, good evening. It's me, your favorite Shiva.
Let's fucking go.
Is there another?
Well, yes, less favorite Shivas.
Oh.
So Shiva, we were just talking, and Josh is saying that America should be an Islamic nation.
What's the prompt?
Should religious institutions pay taxes?
Should religious institutions pay taxes? All right, okay. And how does America becoming? I mean, I don't care if America becomes an Islamic nation, but how does that?
He's not even straw manning. He's like I don't know, dandelion fluff manning. I did not say that.
I mean, do you think that America should become an Islamic nation?
No.
Oh Lord.
Shit.
Are you going to start praying
This
to
is so-
Allah 5 times a day?
This is so great. You guys are getting
Facing the rock.
You guys are getting delirious, Abe, and it's a whole different brand.
I mean, clearly. So is it? I'm looking at the topics. Wait a minute. Are we on? Should taxes? What's the tax? is it
Should
tax-
religious institutions
Religious
be taxed
institutions.
like other organizations?
All right. I mean, clearly the answer is yes, right?
Why?
Clearly, huh? Yeah, why? You
Why?
want-
Because they make vast amounts of money.
Oh,
So
and
you
you want
want-
them more politically active then. You want the churches more politically active.
So you want
No.
the churches?
No, that's
and
what I
the
said.
government-
Look, Abe. Paying taxes doesn't necessarily mean that you are politically active. I pay
No,
taxes.
If the churches,
But now
if
the
the
church
churches
has a
pay
stake.
taxes, they're going to be involved in the government.
Absolutely. They will have a
Well,
stake. in
really?
that
How do you
claim.
know? That's a non sequitur. How does that follow?
Because
Okay.
if they're paying the government, they're going to be involved in the government.
Currently,
Yeah,
the
no,
church-
That's kind of
no,
the-
Wait.
How are you?
Current-
How are you drawing that inference?
Listen,
What
I'll
the-
tell you.
what the-
Currently, churches cannot lobby to the government. However, if you
Right.
tax them, they now will be open to lobbying.
And
the
he thinks
government.
the Muslims are going to take over. If we did this, if we did this in 100 years and we kept shit up the way we are now, you would be right. But currently, I think we could do it, and we
Yeah.
would the Christians would would form up because the churches would start getting involved instead of hiding.
Sorry, wait. Do you seriously think that churches don't lobby the government?
Some of them do, and they find ways to do it, but they can't
At
teach
least
their
this way,
they can't talk to their congregation about these things.
Right. No, they can. They just have to do it carefully, right? Do you think churches don't, for instance, talk to their congregation about abortion?
Some of them do, but I think most of them kind of dodge a lot of these topics. A lot of the churches nowadays, now the big ones, the good ones, are going to be talking about these things, and they're going to find ways to do it. But a lot of them are going to have a gay flag during Pride Month, and they're going to teach their congregation that abortion is a woman's choice.
Right. Do you think mega churches should be taxed?
Yeah, I think all of them should be taxed.
I'm in agreement with you, Josh. What about the naysayers? Naysayers? Mega churches?
Abe ain't got nothing.
See, my thing is, if I already said if they're taxed, I want them involved with the government because I want to set morality.
Wait. No. That's a different argument.
Yeah.
Now you're saying.
If you're gonna make me, you're gonna make my church pay taxes, my church is now allowed to be involved in the government, and they're allowed to actually run, and they're gonna be in charge, and we're gonna set the morals.
You think you want churches to run for office?
Yep.
I want the church, I want the congregation to say, hey, this guy, because I believe that God appoints the authorities and that there are gifted men. They have a gift from God to go up there on a stage and talk to people or legislate or things like this. The right men can be put in positions in the government to make it better if they're righteous men of God.
Do you think, I think it's kind of cute and adorable that you guys think that the churches don't already influence policy, because they do.
And saying the thing you just said again.
Yeah, well, because it's not being addressed, right?
I did address it.
Well, yeah, but we're in agreement.
Oh.
Yeah, Josh, you're just showing you just want to be a lefty. We get it.
Talking in circles.
Do you think it's the fact that you pay taxes that mean that you can run for office, Raw Dog?
Just because you pay taxes? I don't think ever. I don't. Well, you want to get into voting and all that other shit? That's totally different.
No. Running for office. We're not talking about voting, right? We're not talking about whether churches should be allowed to vote if they pay taxes. You said that if a church has to pay taxes, then they should be able to run for office. That was your claim.
Yeah.
Right. So now I'm asking, do you think it's the fact that you pay taxes that allows you to run for office?
No, the Constitution stipulates who can run for office.
Right, and does the Constitution stipulate that churches can run for office? So what you want then?
That's why there's a separation, and that's why there's a Well, JS, you explain it.
This is why I was disagreeing, because I agree with me and Raw Dog are agreeing on this. If it was this way, that the churches paid taxes, we would want them to get involved with the government and put the right guy into place. And it's not that people in the church currently can't run for government. The problem is, if a guy in the church is running, they can't. The pastor can't get up there and be like, "Hey, Brian is running for governor, and we're going to get behind him, and we're all going to show up to the polls together and vote for Brian, and we're going to get Brian in there. Let's pray for Brian, guys."
Why can't they do that?
Because of the 501c3 tax exempt status.
Right, because they're a charity.
They could give that up and then do things like that, and some churches do.
Right. I mean, look. I think that there are a few things that are being conflated here into one kind of big amorphous mess. So one is being able to influence policy, and I think that's an entirely different thing from running for office. Now, it seems to me
that they should be able to do that too.
Well, it seems to me that churches do.
If they run the candidate and get him put in office, he's going to be writing the policies.
Right, but it seems to me that kind of happens anyway, right? We have religious people running for office, and their policies are necessarily going to be influenced by their religious views, right?
But more of it would
that's an
happen.
entirely
More of it would
but that's
happen
an
if the church could be more open about it.
But is there a difference
And they
between
weren't
me as a
incentivized
Christian
not to
running
be.
for office or a bishop running for office?
yeah, there's a conflict of interests.
Why?
Because he's kind of serving two masters, and then if those two masters, if the needs of those two masters come into conflict, which one does he serve?
I don't think that would be a problem though, because the church isn't going to put up its highest church guys into political positions. They're going to.
No, what I was saying though was because you were saying Christians run for office, and I was saying what I think you misunderstood what I said.
Right.
I actually
What I said was.
I thought you
there
said,
was a
can a bishop run for office?
We've seen plenty of.
No, what I
pastors
said
run
was
for
there
office
would be a
often.
difference between me as a Christian running for office and a bishop running for office.
Yeah, the difference would be that there would be a massive perceived conflict of interests, right?
How?
Okay.
Yeah, what's the conflict?
That's like saying because somebody is a religious leader, they cannot be in office.
No, it's not. I think if the bishop were to step down as bishop, fine, but like that,
It'd probably be more of a conflict from the church's side, like maybe they.
Maybe
they wouldn't want their bishops to also be doing it because you need to be focused on this.
Maybe, but it's like it seems to me that this is like if the Constitution only allows citizens to run for office, and it doesn't allow representatives of other organizations to run for office, then I fail to see how making churches pay taxes would allow them to put up let's just call them employees for want of a better word, even though that's a misnomer, but would allow them to put up their employees to run for office without an amendment to the Constitution.
Why?
Like, would that not have to happen first?
Why?
Why?
Where does it state that?
Well, who can run for office?
Anyone that's
Anybody 35 and above that's a U.S. citizen.
Well,
right.
For Senate and stuff, it's actually younger.
Well, okay. Well, yeah, okay. For Congress, it's younger, and you have to be a U.S. citizen. For a president, you have to be naturally born U.S. citizen and 35.
I mean, do you think do you think that this is the reason why the U.S. government doesn't tax churches?
I think the reason is because they don't want them getting involved with the government.
Yeah.
So it discourages, and you keep like saying, couldn't you just take your right to vote or whatever? Like guys from the church could still currently run and be involved in politics. I get that, but it's kind of shunned. It's kind of
well, yeah, but do they?
Well, there's plenty of
a lot of them do. A lot of Christian guys that go to churches get involved in government. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but do like pastors and priests and
but the
I
church
don't know
doesn't
what the
like
church hierarchy is, but
so
there's plenty of senators that literally were pastors at some point.
Yeah.
So like that's happened.
right. So it does happen anyway.
Yeah.
And they don't pay taxes. So why not
Yeah, I
just
guess
fucking tax
some of
them?
them were pastors. But
Because then they will preach from the pulpit to vote a specific way.
Yeah, if we start
But
taxing
they
them,
do that anyway.
look, if
Come on.
if they start taxing the church, then the church starts saying, "Oh, we need to make sure these taxes are being used for the right thing." And maybe eventually you could switch it to where you don't even have taxes anymore. You have a tithe or something, and you just pay to the church because the church is paying the majority of the taxes. It would it'd make it easier to get involved and change cities and states.
So
for better
using
them.
that line of reasoning, corporations shouldn't pay tax either, right? Because then that would
No,
avoid undue
corporations
influence.
should pay tax.
Well, yeah, but why? If they pay tax, then they can influence policy, Josh.
They already
they
can.
do now.
It's the same thing you said. But I think
I know.
but no, corporations are taxed and they can push a political message, and they do. Usually it's a gay one. So if the
only
church
as long
was
as being
taxed,
gay
the
is
church could push a
only as
message.
long as it's profitable.
The church
Josh. Only as long as it's profitable.
could run ads on PBS or something. I think they
just
can
want
already
to
do that.
remind the chat that Bobby put up 10 for a 1v1, so we got 30 left for a 1v1.
Anyway, what else is going on? Happy 4th of July, Shiva.
Happy Traitors Day, Josh.
Happy we kicked your ass day.
I was gonna say you're over there in that loser country,
did you kick our ass, or did just English apathy take over and we went, you know what, we can't be bothered with this anymore?
I don't think it really matters. We won.
We won. You lost.
Yeah, that's cool.
Then you had to you had to call us up to come save your asses multiple times.
Called you up. You helped, did you? Raw
Otherwise,
dog?
you'd be speaking German. Well,
You helped, did you?
My grandfathers did.
Yeah, but
My
that's not
bloodline
us,
did.
is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Actually, I
you're
did.
you're
I
you're
served.
extending the word us here.
Yeah,
I mean,
because my brothers and sisters in the United States Army were there on ground. And yes, I'm retired from the United States Army. So yes, I can use the word us.
Boom.
Us, baby. Us.
All right, so let me bring up one of these next topics here. What do you guys then? Because we were talking, we got a little bit into this, but like I just want to see like the arguments a little in depth behind it. I figured that was going to lead over to here. That's why I have them both in the same night. Religious leaders should have political influence.
Yeah.
Yep.
My answer is yes right now. But
Some of them shouldn't. Like,
Whoa.
Wait,
No.
I mean, for real.
Some religious leaders should.
See, I told you. Told you, JS.
It's kind of a slippery thing.
Told you.
Well, all right. Well, then
Otherwise,
otherwise,
we're gonna end up with
win.
JS
the best religion
Islam.
win.
You
And if
said
it gets
yes. You said yes
Hey.
instantly. You want the Islamic States of America.
if Bakalaka Dirk wins, I'll find a way to get to Holland or
Jeez.
JS,
You gotta
you
run
are a
over there where they're
traitor.
invading too.
Hungary. Hungary is where I'm going. Yep. We'll find a way.
They won't
My
take
people
you.
been pressed. My people been oppressed 4,000 years and still to this day.
They're gonna say, "Nope, we won't take you. You made your
Uh-uh.
bed. Just sleep
Oh
in it."
no, Hungary? No, they actually give you a van.
Not you.
Wait a
They don't
minute.
do
Wait
that.
a minute. This
There's
this is
one
making no sense.
requirement.
You
there's a
guys,
couple-
you guys, apart from Josh, were just arguing that churches shouldn't be taxed. The reason being that if they're taxed, they get political influence. And now you're saying you want them to have political influence. Make your fucking minds up.
I'm an optimist. He's a
Shiva,
pessimist.
Shiva.
He thinks
Shiva,
they're
you
gonna
don't even-
win. I think we're gonna win.
Shiva, you don't even speak American. Chill out.
Make your fucking minds up. And you're speaking the England, whether you like it or not.
No, I'm
No,
speaking
we are not.
American.
No, I'll
speaking
stick
American.
I'll stick to religious whatever should have political influence. I'll stick with that. They can have religious leaders who have political power in their country.
We should just be a theocracy.
And just don't, and we'll have a big, beautiful wall with a moat with sharks with lasers on their heads and alligators.
Right.
And
So you do agree then that Muslim religious leaders should have significant political influence, right, Josh? You want an American Islamic State, like Abe is saying.
No.
Yes, he does.
That's
Or
what
is it
this
only
conversation was earlier.
just your religion, Josh?
No, I want a Christian America and all of
Which
them
which
can go
version of
have their
Christianity was it?
Muslim Kerplakistan.
The
Yeah.
Church of Latter-day Saints, that version.
Huh?
The state of where you're at.
Oh, Utah?
Hey,
I'm
moron,
just talking
the
about
Mormon.
which Christians.
He wants the states of Moroni.
I don't know. I think we'd have to figure that out.
He's a follower.
Yeah,
of the
but we can
John
figure it out now on this panel, Josh. Come on.
Okay, which religious leaders should have power? I think there
Yeah.
would have to be. Say now we're gonna get into utopia world because there'd have to be some sort of de-schism between the Catholics, the Orthodox, and the Protestants.
And the Mormons.
The Mormons
aren't.
Nah, I don't even think the Mormons would be counted as Protestant. They're like Protestants.
Yeah, Christians.
If we could find a way, look, I talked to Mormons and stuff, and they've just been brainwashed since they were really young, and I think they're very close.
And I mean, if we're talking de-schisming, we should also involve the Jews and the Muslims in this utopian de-schism, right? Make it all
not the
one.
Muslims. And this is why I almost say the Mormons don't count, because when you look at it,
all the people.
Like you can look at the prophet and see if it's cult-like and stuff. And so I wouldn't, in my nation, I wouldn't want people
Right.
who follow prophets like that leading my
You
nation.
just want them following your prophets.
They can go to their nation.
Your prophets, the
See,
prophecies
the
of which
J's,
Jesus
the J's and the
didn't fulfill.
M's, they don't follow the same God as us, technically.
Don't they?
No,
Right.
because our God's
How do you
Jesus
know?
Christ.
Your God is Jesus Christ.
Correct.
It's true.
Sorry
Jesus
about
Christ and God are one and the same. So,
So-
Muslims
so
don't
Rod-
see Jesus Christ as God. They
Right,
see him
right.
as a
So
prophet.
you just want
They
you
also
just
don't
want-
believe that he died on the cross.
So you just want Christian religious figures to have political influence.
Correct.
Well, obviously.
No, I'll let the Muslim rulers and the Hindu rulers and the Buddha rulers can have their political influence in their countries.
America.
Right, but we're talking about America there, JS.
I am too. You think that they're gonna win in a
The Muslims
political
might.
in a
let me ask you a
political
question.
battle?
Right now, no.
You've got to have numbers. You've got to
In
have
the future, yes.
You've got to have a lot of qualities to excel in running the freaking nation. They're going to be great men.
Hey JS,
Like-
could you tell me which religious sect is willing to lop off heads?
Muslims, do you guys think this is like some kind of owned? Keep saying the Muslims are going to win. What can you give me some numbers? How many of them versus how many Christians in America?
4.
The Christians aren't going to do anything. That's the point.
This is where I keep
No,
going to.
that's the
right
opposite
now
of my
compared
point.
To or in the
You
We're
future.
talking
already-
about
politically.
We're talking
No.
about politically.
Gosh.
Politically, Christians will do more than them.
Listen, you already said Christians vote at a lower rate. You are
Who's-
defeating your own argument from earlier to now.
Huh? Wait, say it again. How did I?
Christians are less politically active than the general public. You said it earlier, but
Bro,
guess
are
what?
you following the conversation? That's because they're decentivized from talking about politics due to the tax exempt status. That's why I'm against the tax exempt status. Are you following the argument?
The tax exempt status is not lifted right now. So guess what? They're
we're
still gonna
talking
keep
about.
voting.
You keep saying that. Oh my God, this is we're going from one topic to the next and they flow. So
You can't stack-
you're saying
can't
that if we
stack the
make
topics.
churches tax
Yeah.
exempt and religious people start getting involved more in politics, that the Muslims are going to take over America. Right? And so you're saying religious people should not be getting involved in politics because the Muslims are going to take over America. And I'm saying
No. You're missing everything.
we will win that. If the churches were not tax exempt and they got more involved in politics,
Well, you
and they
can't
got
stack
religious
top,
leaders into positions of power, America will be a Christian. It already is a Christian nation, but it'll be more of a Christian nation. It will be
S.
what?
You can't
What?
stack topics. You can't be like, oh, the last prompt is now running into this prompt, so I'm going to argue from this point of view because the other prompt was that, and now that prompt is
He
true.
needs the
so I'm
other
now gonna
prompt
argue
to hold this prompt up.
Regardless, even if we take
Yeah.
the taxing thing out, if Christians were more involved, if Christians were getting involved in politics and they were more involved in politics,
Listen,
and we're allowed
prompt-
to promote
are not-
religious people getting involved into politics.
Prompts are not pocket watches. You can't just put a bunch of them on. Okay, so leave
yeah,
the
I
last.
can.
Leave the last prompt alone. We're on this
No.
prompt now, and currently churches are not. Being
It's the same
taxed.
thing. It's the
So-
same line of thought.
So there's still no incentive for the churches to take political action, like you said, because they aren't taxed right now. So
okay, so the Muslims aren't going to do it either.
They're going to vote at a higher rate because they are more politically
So
active.
we're at where we are
It's
right
in their-
now.
because it's in their religious text that they are supposed to be a dominant political power. It is not in the Christian Bible that they should be a dominant political power. Christians don't even think that way. However, Islam is taught to think that way, to dominate the other country.
God
that
is
they're in
God is
and
Jesus,
take
right?
over the government. Yes.
Okay. Does God change?
No.
So if I point you to a little bit of Old Testament, are you going to say, well, that's the Old Testament?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I vote yes. They will.
I
Bring
think
it
they
on.
will too.
Bring on the Old Testament. I love the Old
Okay, so
Testament.
You know what would you like?
Great,
Would you like?
great.
Would you like Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Joshua, Judges?
I don't know.
1 Samuel, 2 Samuel, 1 Kings, 2 Kings, Daniel, Proverbs. Which would you like?
How about you slow down and think about what you're saying? Do you want every man to have
Exodus,
700
Josh. We want
wives and 300
Exodus.
concubines?
We want huh? What
You
was
want
that?
you want polygyny to be the dominant?
I believe
way?
it's Exodus 28. You will set rulers over the thousands and the hundreds and the and the 50s and the tens, and the righteous ruler will lead Israel. Or in Daniel and Proverbs, it doesn't even say Israel. It
So
just
you ag-
says the
so you
righteous
agree-
leader will lead the people towards righteousness, and a
So you
wicked
agree-
leader will lead the
you-
people towards wickedness. The wicked leader leads Israel. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So you agree with the Mormons?
Well, you should.
Dude, is this how
God
you debate,
endorses
or are you just
polygamy.
like maybe you're
God
tired or
endorses
something?
polygamy. He blessed Abraham's wives,
Exactly.
plural, with children.
Josh just wants polygamy back.
No, in
Well, don't you?
Exodus,
As a good Christian, don't you?
in either
Don't you want
Exodus
to
or
align
Deuteronomy, it
yourself with
specifically
God's
says
will?
a
No.
king who multiplies wives unto himself will be cursed, and that's why Solomon falls because
No,
of,
it says
of
he
the
who
multiple
has
wives.
many wives. and
When
will
Daniel
have his
does
heart
polygamy,
turned
he gets
aside.
his kid dies for it. So,
Can you show me the law against it?
yeah, it's in. I'm sure it's in.
There isn't one. Promise, I just went through the Bible yesterday. There isn't a law banning it.
It's
went
not.
through the
It's
whole
not in.
Bible
It's not
yesterday.
in. It's not in Leviticus or Deuteronomy, and it's
There's
not
not
when.
one.
It's not when they're specifically giving laws.
No,
But it.
show us that's the natural order. Adam and Eve are one, and then
It's
in
in
Genesis,
Exodus,
you
right
see
after what I was just talking about. It's
Wait,
It's
so the
Exodus-
natural order
Exodus
doesn't
18, I
God-
said 28.
Doesn't God dictate the natural order, and didn't God bless Abraham's multiple wives? With
Would you
offspring?
consider God commanding something to be a law?
I think
You
that's
got
for
to
the
show that
faith.
it's commanded. You got to show
If
that
you-
it's commanded.
If thou shalt do this thing, and God command thee so, then thou shalt be able to endure, and all this people shall also go to their place in peace. And this comes right after. This is Exodus 18, 21 through 23. It talks about placing rulers over the thousands and the hundreds and the 50s and the tens, because Moses can't handle it by himself.
Okay, if that's the case, then why aren't we taking over the government?
Because, oh my God.
That's a good question. Maybe it's because you're not
Because
a good
Christians are
Christian.
soft and they say, don't get involved in politics.
Because they
Well, hang on.
spend
Yeah, look.
everything-
I
I
mean,
don't like
okay, I
politics.
can't believe I can't believe that I'm arguing for this position, but didn't God himself set a fucking king over Israel?
Yeah.
10 left for a 1v1.
Okay, yes, religious leaders should be involved in politics, especially if they're Muslims.
Muslim religious leaders, if they're political and they want to get involved in politics and run a terrorist group in Pakistan, then they can go right ahead. Just don't fuck with America.
No, a political party in America that wins elections, Josh.
Yeah, I don't know how they do I don't even think they do elections, bro. What are you talking about? In a Muslim
What?
country?
They're taking over Dearborn, Michigan right now.
I gotta go.
That's because oh my god, that's because they're in America and they're voting and they're being sent here to vote and get do these things.
Okay. So now you're proving all my points. Thanks, JS.
Yes, and I'm saying Christians should get more involved and stop that from happening.
All right.
I feel like I'm gonna get put in a 1v1. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Maybe I'm not in it. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you are. So yeah, go pee quick.
What, you didn't put your catheter in, JS?
So
what the hell?
They want JS, and then they want a poll for who JS is facing. All right, one sec.
I mean, I think we all want to see JS versus Abe, don't we?
I'm guessing that's what it'll end up being too.
I can't vote in the poll because I'm, on the road, but that'd be my vote.
I'm just being an overtired shit this morning. So.
I don't know why.
What?
I think you need to be more grumpy, Abe.
All right, chat. I'm giving you guys. I'll give you guys. You know what we'll do? Everyone can go take a pee break. We're gonna take a intermission real quick. All right, everyone take a pee break and hit that vote. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
A problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, look, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over. Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? You want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye.
murder.
It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
All right, and we're back. We're back in action. Let's see where the poll has landed us. 22 votes and 50% of the votes says they want to see Abe Dinkus versus JS. So let's get everyone else into the back. And I think maybe I'm going to bring up a new topic for this 1v1 to make it just that much more exciting.
Or you wear headphones with that hat?
He cut the back up, probably.
Is there like a hole in the hat? You got a little carve out?
That's hilarious. That's so funny, dude. Fuck. All right. Let me see here. Woo. What do you guys think? I think you might be on the same side, but let's just see. Religious fundamentalism is dangerous.
No.
Yes.
Let's just fucking go.
Disagreeing to disagree. Yeah.
Fucking go. That's what I'm talking about right away. First topic. All right, chat. Let me give you guys a little reminder. All right. This is starting off at 6 minutes because we already had a added minute. All right. And another thing I want to start doing here to remind you guys, okay, when you hear that sound, fighters and people in the chat, that is a added minute. Okay. So that means the fight has been extended. So I know sometimes people hear that sound during the fight and be like, what the fuck just happened? But that's what that means. All right. So right now, okay, we are starting off going to 6 minutes. Oh, wait.
What's the wording of the prompt exactly again? One more time.
It is wrong. Religious fundamentalism is dangerous.
Is dangerous. Okay. Did I say yes? I didn't say yes, right? I said no.
I said yes.
Okay, cool.
I was about to say, you don't remember your own position?
Well, no, because my position is
I'm
no.
the affirmative.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
the affirmative.
Yeah, my position is no, but I forgot what I said. For some reason, I thought I said yes.
Oh, you goof.
Wait, you see, you have a 20. Wait, what? Wait. Easy, you have a $20. I don't know what that means. What do you mean, William? I'm confused. I missed 20? Is that what you're saying? I'm so confused. What happened, William?
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
What happened? Oh my gosh, I'm in such a goofy ass mood.
That's it. That's what happens. That's the fun. Oh wait, maybe it was a PayPal, and I didn't hear it go off. Sorry guys. I don't see a PayPal either. What is going on? Is William a little bit behind? Is that what's going on? Are you behind in the stream, William?
What would 20 be for? To add somebody? There was only 4 people. Wasn't there only 4 people on the panel?
Yeah, I don't know. William, he talks and then leaves. All right, you know what? We're gonna just get this going, and we'll figure this out as we go.
F it, we're
All right.
going live.
All right, listen. One more time, chat. We're going to 6 minutes. If you want to be the decider, it is 60 to solo judge, 10 to add on a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, my opponent has said that religious fundamentalism is not dangerous. This is because his brain is rotted, and he thought
no. You said religious fundamentalism is dangerous. Tell me why it's dangerous.
Because
I haven't said anything yet.
Islamic fundamentalists are willing to kill for what they believe. It is absolutely dangerous. You thought Christianity immediately when you saw religion. You didn't think of the religions that are violent, and their fundamentalist cores will harm society.
Okay. And I would say those aren't true religions. You can see that they're not fundamentalists because they alter it constantly. You can look at the Mormons, and they've had like 144 alterations in the Book of Mormon in only 100 years. You can look at the Muslims, in only 1,000 years they've had alterations to the Quran, and they say you can only read it if you read this specific one in Arabic, but different guys will disagree and they read different ones. So there's been alterations to that too. Hold on, let me finish. A true religion is not dangerous if they have a foundation that they can look back through history and trace back, and it stays consistent and they don't alter it.
No,
and that would be Christianity. So yes, Christianity, it would not. What do you think Christian fundament? Sorry, I'm talking too long. I'm dominated.
Christian fundamentalists are going to believe the Bible, but that.
What is religious fundamentalism to you?
Religious fundamentalism is following the dictates of the Scripture to the T.
Okay. And do you think if your Scripture leads to righteousness and it leads to good things, it doesn't lead to bad things, and you follow it from its original form instead of being progressive about it and changing it over time, and it stays true to its original form, what's harmful with that if it's a good religious foundation?
Nowhere in there does it say it's a good religion or a good religious foundation. Islam literally has it in their texts.
Why are you so hyper focused on the Muslims?
Because it says religious fundamentalists. Other religions
and they don't have a true religion. Their religion is not true, is my argument.
You're just changing the prompt then. You can't just change the prompt to not a true religion. It said religious fundamentalism. So any religion could be fundamentalist to their scripture. If Islamists are fundamentalists to their scripture, they will be taking lives. That is dangerous. Period.
Okay.
I don't know how
you can show me one example of a dangerous one, but I can show you lots of examples where it's not really dangerous or it's just neutral. Like Buddhism and Hinduism, it would be more of a neutral thing. Atheism could be dangerous. Islam could be dangerous. But there's good ones. So it's not always dangerous.
It only takes one religion to be dangerous for religious fundamentalism to be dangerous. And I would say that we know that it is dangerous. We have wars because of it. We have fought against it.
We gotta get into like some utilitarian system where we're measuring what's harmful and dangerous versus what's good and right. I would argue
killing is dangerous. Killing is dangerous. Yes or no?
Also,
is taking the lives of other humans dangerous to the society or to other humans?
Yeah. Okay. But religious fundamentalism can also be good. It could also not be dangerous. It could be safe. It could be very neutral. It could just be chill.
That's great. Some of it could be good. That doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
Yeah, it's not the religious fundamentalism that's dangerous. It's the religion that's dangerous. So if
What you're saying right now is you're like saying because there's vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream doesn't exist. That's literally what you're doing right now.
When you go to the park, if the majority of dogs are nice, do you tell your kid when you take them to the park,
it's you?
Dogs are dangerous? No, you froze. You froze. Did you freeze or did you do that as a joke?
I don't know. Listen,
I think your screen just froze.
religious fundamentalism is dangerous. If only one is dangerous, it's a religion and it's dangerous and it's fundamentalist. If you say if you take religion,
A
right,
concept of following your religion is not inherently dangerous.
Fundamentalism means you're following the scripture to the T. If
Yes.
one religion
Why is that
says
inherently
you have to-
dangerous?
because if one religion says that you have to kill
Is
your
Christian
enemies,
is Christian fundamentalist dangerous?
some sects of it could be.
Is Christian that doesn't make any sense. You said some sects of it. If they're Christian fundamentalists, they
Does
follow the
Orthodox-
fundamentals, so there
does
is no different sects.
Does orthodoxy act the same way as Protestantism? And would you say a
Because
fundamentalist
yes,
Orthodox Christian
that
is
would
the
be
same
because
as a
one of
fundamentalist
them
Protestant Christian?
is progressive and one of them is fundamental.
If you have sola scriptura on one and you don't on the other, their fundamentalist practices are going to be different. JS.
Would
And
you
this
say
is the same? With
would
the
you say
sects
that
of Islam?
would you say
There's
that
gonna be
sola
some that
scriptura
fundamentally-
is a fundamentalist view of Christianity?
You could read that into the scripture.
Then that wouldn't
you're
be
a Protestant,
fundamentalist. That would be self-interpretation.
It would still be fundamentalist to that group, JS.
Okay, so
Your
religious
understanding is gonna
fundamentalist
play-
is subjective.
Your understanding of the scripture is going to play into the fundamentalism.
So it's a subjective idea. So how do you ground that it's bad?
Because one religion says to wipe people out. If they're fundamentalists and their scripture says to wipe people out, they will wipe people out. That is dangerous.
But it's
I don't know how you can't.
It's subjective to them. If they don't think that's bad, then that's good to them. So why is that bad for them?
It's dangerous, and it's dangerous.
It's
to
dangerous.
Dangerous to all others. Anyone who doesn't believe that religion,
But they think the
anyone who
people that
doesn't-
they're killing are dangerous.
that doesn't make
And
it not
religious
dangerous.
fundamentalism
That makes-
is subjective.
That makes
so
it
it's
even
subjective
more
to
dangerous.
them. They're religious fundamentalists.
That makes it even more
and
dangerous.
They think that it's good.
That makes it even more dangerous because now you have
To
some that
who?
think it's good
To not them?
to everyone. If they think everybody else is dangerous, and now they're
You've been doing
acting
this all night.
dangerously-
You're like hyper focused on Islam all night, and
no,
you're
I
pointing
haven't
to
talked about
one.
Islam.
I pointed to three where it's not really dangerous. Buddhism is not really dangerous. It doesn't. Nobody's out. No Buddhists are out starting wars and killing people.
Can you tell me?
Christianity,
Did Trump say-
fundamentalism is not dangerous.
Did the
It's
prompt say
beneficial.
any religions, or did it say religion? Did it say religious
Did it say some?
fundamentalism?
It didn't say some.
No, it says religious fundamentalism. That would mean
Yes.
any religious fundamentalism.
Religious fundamentalism is
Any.
not inherently dangerous. It can be,
It is.
but to say that it is implies that it's always dangerous. It's just inherently dangerous.
Look,
Religious
if some
fundamentalism
if certain-
inherently dangerous.
If some religions didn't exist, we could say it's not dangerous.
Is its existence. It is dangerous inherently. That's not true. Not of all religions. I'd say
Do you
not
know
of
what-
the majority of religions.
Yes.
I'd say there's more religions that their fundamentalism is inherently peaceful and nice, more so than the opposite. Your camera just changed. How long are we going for? What's the time? I thought we had 5 minutes. Somebody added time. You got something to say, Abe? Say it.
Listen, JS, you're
You
wrong.
should say
You're all the way wrong.
You should say your argument should be Islamic religious fundamentalism.
No, because
is
the prompt
dangerous.
is religious fundamentalist. Religious fundamental.
I know, and that's why you're wrong. your argument is Islamic religious fundamentalism is dangerous. But is religious fundamentalism? God, I can't say that word now. I keep saying it. Now it's tongue twisting me. Fundamentalism.
Listen, if we look at the prompt and it says religious fundamentalism is dangerous, then that would mean that if
I
any of
say
it is
no.
dangerous, then
No.
it's dangerous. Yes.
No, I disagree.
Yes.
Are guns dangerous?
Are humans dangerous?
Are dogs dangerous?
Yes.
Dogs are dangerous in
Yes.
general. Dogs are dangerous.
Can any dog
Domesticated dogs?
Can any dog bite you?
Bro, I
Can
will
any dog bite
whoop
you?
a dog's ass unless it's a damn
That doesn't make
whatever
it not
Easy
dangerous.
has or a giant bully pit, and I'll still probably whoop it too.
So you're proving my point.
The majority of domesticated
You
dogs are
literally
not
just
dangerous.
You literally just proved my point. If you have to fight
No.
a dog, then it's dangerous.
See, okay, well, this is a crazy way to live, to see that if like 5% of the time it could be it's dangerous, then it's always dangerous.
And that was a stupid
This-
point you just made. You just said, are guns dangerous? Yes, guns can be dangerous, you dummy.
Guns aren't dangerous. People are
Guns
dangerous.
can be dangerous. It depends
People,
on
I
who's
wouldn't even
holding
say
it.
I wouldn't even say people are dangerous. Ladders are
Depends on who-
dangerous. Everything's dangerous.
Duh. So I win. you literally just said everything's dangerous. I win.
I know.
That's
I'm
it.
saying
You
it
just gave it
facetiously.
to me.
I don't
No,
walk
you're
around
not.
saying the sidewalk is dangerous because I might trip and fall.
That's just stupid.
It is. I know. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying in the
When's the last time that cement
long are
got
we
up and
going
hit
for?
you? When's the
How-
last time cement moved and hit you? Or
when's the
did
last time a
things?
person just got up and hit me? I wouldn't say people are dangerous. I say some people are dangerous.
Can people be dangerous?
They can, and some
Then people
are.
dangerous.
Not all people.
Nobody said all people. Why do you keep doing that? You're like conflating.
Well,
all
why
these
do you?
other
But why do
meanings
you
into
keep?
it.
But you're conflating that it just means some. So I'm
No.
arguing that it's not inherently dangerous to have religious fundamentalism.
Are there dangerous people?
fundamentalism.
Are there dangerous people?
Yeah.
Then people are dangerous. Are there fundamentalist
No.
religions that are dangerous?
No. See, this is just.
You
Why are you
do
so
want-
pessimistic? Are you black pilled?
You do want to live in an Islamic republic, because you're saying it's not even dangerous. We have nothing to worry about. We're good to go.
I didn't say that. I actually
did.
said the opposite of that.
No,
I said
you didn't.
I
You
said
didn't.
yes, I did. I said Islamic fundamentalism is dangerous.
Then that
I did.
That's a concession.
I'm saying that it's not inherently dangerous, Abe. We're going in
You just
circles.
said
Damn
is
it.
dangerous. What do you? You can't say it is dangerous and then it's not dangerous in the same breath. You're speaking out both
Islamic,
sides of your mouth.
a specific form of religious
It's not dangerous. It
fundamentalism.
is dangerous. It's not dangerous. It is dangerous. It's not dangerous. What are you doing?
You're annoying me today, Abe. You're just annoying me.
Cry
What the
more.
fuck? Oh my god.
In a world where change.
Your might.
Whoa, what
You're
was
saying
that?
you're saying if one thing out of a whole group of things is dangerous, then that concept is inherently dangerous. I think that's wrong.
I think you're wrong.
I'll let it get to 14 minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
Josh, why do you keep adding the word inherently? into this
Inherently,
debate?
that's what I was wondering
I never
too.
heard Abe say inherently once.
But the prompt is religious
Fundamentalism
fundamentalism
dangerous, yeah.
dangerous? Is
Yeah.
it? So when you
can be,
say
If I pull one form of fundamentalism,
see, why do you guys add
out.
in it can be sometimes?
All right.
Is
Is
doesn't
Islamic
mean sometimes.
is Islamic fundamentalism dangerous?
If I say is that door blue and you say sometimes, I'm gonna be like you're a
It's
fucking
just
retard.
a yes or no question. Is Islamic fundamentalism dangerous?
If I say is the door blue and you say it can be,
Yeah, but is
It's a
Islamic
fucking red
fundamentalism
door.
Those are
is
great
Islamic
dodges.
fundamentalism dangerous?
Yes, a form
Okay.
of religious fundamentalism.
Right. So
is dangerous.
therefore, it follows that
does
religious
not-
fundamentalism is dangerous.
That doesn't mean that in
Dangerous.
general religious and see that doesn't mean that I would say religious fundamentalism is dangerous. That would be like
Why?
me saying dogs are dangerous. I wouldn't say
Dogs
that.
are
I would
dangerous.
say I
Dogs
would say
are
some.
dangerous.
I would say like you guys are saying some dogs are dangerous. Dogs can be dangerous, but that doesn't mean they are dangerous. If I'm saying is something, then what is it? Not what
All
can
right,
it be
so
or what. I don't know.
Real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes. And I see we got another fighter in the back, so I'll bring you up just after this. And if anyone else wants to get up here, hit that link.
JS,
My favorite part of the debate
Vote for
was
me,
when
chat, because Abe looks like he's about to fall over. You need to take a nap.
my favorite part of that debate was when Josh said that guns aren't dangerous.
They aren't. A gun's an inanimate object. What do you mean?
Guns aren't
Yeah,
dangerous
okay,
in
see,
the
there you
hands of the
go.
right person.
Yeah, so sometimes.
But here's the
Not
thing.
is
You
a gun
said Christian.
dangerous? Is a
Hold
gun
up, hold up, hold
dangerous?
up.
No, a gun
You
is
said-
not dangerous.
You said Christian fundamentalism
See, it
is not dangerous, correct?
Yes.
So then why did they go and fight the holy wars and go kill a bunch of people over in the Middle East?
That's a good question. I don't.
And tell that to the Irish children.
But dangerous. Like Yeah, that's a good point. But I wasn't debating you. Abe didn't come up with that.
I had that in my head so long, and I'm like, I just gotta say it. Oh.
Shit. Shit.
Yeah.
30 seconds left to vote, chat. Get your votes in.
Also, Josh, if a door is painted blue, no, the door is not blue. Blue is what the door literally isn't.
Indeed.
What?
Well, because what you're seeing is the light. What you're seeing is the light that's reflected from the door, rather than the light that's absorbed into the door.
My lord!
So every
So
color.
no, the door isn't
it's
blue.
everything
Every color
except blue. Oh
Yep.
my god!
So you lose no matter
The door
what.
isn't blue after it gets painted. The door's happy after it gets painted.
True.
Whatever.
So it's no longer
Listen,
blue.
that is 2 minutes on the clock, locked in, 40 votes. That's almost everybody here. So shout out to you all for voting. Okay, 40 votes, and 60% of the votes said that the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. JS Urban Adventure. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for another shot at the $200 prize.
Yo, JS Urban Adventures. Go subscribe. I'll be back tonight. I'm gonna play some video games and get some sleep here. So, yeah. That's it.
Fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, JS. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
All right. I'm tired, though.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Fatality.
Another soul added.
I don't think I
into the
lost that,
safe
but you know.
of souls. And that's
Yeah, I
how
know.
it goes on Verbal Combat
Fundamentally
Friday,
challenged.
baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And chat, don't forget about your attacks. Okay, let me put that list up real
What was
quick
the,
for you guys again. And if you want to
results?
bring
What you
JS
said?
back, you can. Okay, it's 90 to revive a fighter. You see that on the supported text on the right there. All right.
He's been bad
So-
faith all night. I think he's tired,
That's
man.
what
He's
you
been
want
up
to
for
do.
like 20 hours.
Get it done, and let's also bring another fighter to the stage. Cleaner 409, welcome to the show.
How y'all doing? Ready to get fucked
What's
up,
up,
gentlemen?
Cleaner?
Let's fucking go.
So religious fundamentalism, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is if we want to continue with this quickly to see if where everyone else stands on that.
I kind of do because, like, I saw JS pull a bitch move when Shiva started engaging with him on the prompt, and JS was like, "Yeah, but I
wait till
wasn't
I'm out to
debating
jump
you."
in and talk
Well, guess
shit.
what, motherfucker? No, you are. We're all here on this panel to debate.
To be fair, that was actually Raw Dog, not me.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that was.
Dumbass.
I can't tell the two apart.
You can't tell an Englishman apart from an American. Oh my,
my bad.
God.
In between JS,
I need to
Raw Dog.
let me put my English accent away. Maybe you can understand me a little better.
Between
well,
JS
let me
and Raw Dog.
adopt my Southern gentleman accent for you gentlemen here.
You're gonna have to work on that Southern accent there, buddy.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
boy,
right.
I ain't that good at it, Radley. So you're just gonna have to put up with it now.
Yeah, no, you ain't got nothing on it.
That's
The
my
angry
title.
potato's gonna come.
It's good enough to fool Indian scammers, so that's all that counts, really.
So, JS, do you actually believe that if the whole world enacted,
You know he's not here
religious-
anymore,
Yeah,
right?
No, well, let him go. I wanted to hear him argue with himself.
I can't see y'all's names, dude, and I don't know which symbol means what today.
He's arguing with me
He's
in the
been
chat.
celebrating already, as you see.
Look at that, man! Hell yeah! Yeah.
He called me out as soon as he joins the panel.
I was gonna wait for him to ask the question. Dead silence.
Oh,
you don't have an answer? What? You don't have an answer for that?
That would be funny. I mean, I can do that now just for shits and giggles if you want.
Oh shit, that would have been hilarious.
No, I can't see y'all's names, and y'all have different icons from the last time I was up here with you guys.
I don't have a damn icon.
Or maybe now this icon will help you out. I am Colonel Tater.
No, you're Shiva. I recognize that icon. That's Shiva's
Colonel
icon. So that means
Tater.
Raw Dog's the bottom left.
He's getting it
No, they
together.
need an
His
atheist on
vision's
the
starting to get together. now.
he's squinting. He's got that one eye just barely pierced. Like, yeah, I can see it.
I can read this.
So are all of y'all on the religious fundamentalism is a bad thing or a good thing?
Well, I just argued that it was bad.
Well, I
I
think
heard that. There's
you
two
know
other
what?
people,
I'm going to bite the bullet. I need to be booted off here, so I'm going to argue that it's a good thing. It's only bad if you're allergic to holy water. That's my position.
So we got one bad and one
Considering
good.
I'm trying to find the dude
Considering
by
I
the
fought
wall.
against a lot of,
He was over here.
Islamic
He's not
and
here
Muslim
anymore. Did I miss that? Can I not do that now?
Yeah, to me it's really bad. But anyway.
All right. Well, I'll go on the good side then. Let's take it to the extreme. So, what would be wrong if Christians took up arms and slew everyone who was not a Christian, and the world entered the societal construct of the Christian, and we were
No, let's
all,
make it
we were
more
all
extreme.
happy all of a sudden because
Let's
we were all
take your
Christians.
argument. Yeah, no, let's make it more extreme. Let's take your argument and apply it to Muslims instead. What would be wrong if Muslims took up arms and slaughtered all of the Christians?
Go for it.
And
It doesn't
America
matter which
became the
religion.
next
It doesn't
Islamic
matter which
American
religion
state.
here, though, Shiva. It's like,
It's
like
basically
really, it doesn't matter which
Islam versus
religion,
Christian
but
Day.
when all other religions and all other peoples are
But I was trying
gone,
to
we
make-
now have societal
broader sweeping
utopia
stations
because there's
about
only one
in
religion.
general and how
That means we can
it
breed
be
out of
good and
control
it
all we
can be
want.
bad,
We can
but
advance society all we want. We don't have to worry about all the other religions trying to fight us and argue with us and cause all kinds of
I don't think I
terroristic
can do
actions.
this guy anymore.
We just live.
He's supposed to be by the wall, and I do a ring of fire.
Yeah, no, I don't.
around
I
him,
don't
but
see
he's
how it'd be
gone.
dangerous though, because when I hear the term dangerous and we're talking
supposed
about
to
a
be right
topic
here, I think.
as like tier 6 or tier 7 as religious fundamentalism, I think of the net positive for societal evolution and the world as a whole. So if we want to advance as a species and continue to survive as a species, it would be better for us all to agree. Would it not?
Can you tell me the net positive of America becoming the next Islamic State?
Maybe that's not where he goes.
We'd overthrow the world. That would be the net positive.
Oh,
It would overthrow the world.
So you're an Islamic.
You want Islam to take over, huh?
Good to know.
That's not what I said. You can straw man. You can shove words in the ethos.
You just said we would take over the world.
I said we because I'm an American right now. So I'm referencing
American Muslim.
Right now.
So
he's an American right
thing
now.
they were doing to me.
Maybe tomorrow.
Animated effigy, welcome to the
gone.
show. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
That one's dope. Shit.
So it doesn't really matter which religion.
American Islamic State effigy.
Yeah, I mean you go for it.
All right,
what
we're going
what do
back
you
to
feel
chapter
about this,
4,
FG? What do you feel about this, bud?
What do I feel about it? I think the idea that there will ever be one religion on Earth is a fantasy of epic.
What's this have to do with the prom?
Right, but it's kind of baked into the hypothetical that we're talking about here, right? Because the extent of religious fundamentalism would, I mean, there's no way around it. It would necessarily be at the end of it, only one religion is there.
I think you're mixing up terms. Like fundamentalism, like you can just have one religion and not all of them are fundamentalists, right? You guys are fucking me up now. Fundamentalism. Fundamentalism, like it implies things like taking things literally or taking them absolute, like an opposition to like the modern world or like a worldview that encompasses like every single aspect of your life.
I don't think I can get that guy.
Like people can be religious in a one world religion and not be fundamentalists.
Well, I think so. If we're just gonna say that religious fundamentalism is X random, proprietary definition, I think we need to reject that and enter into what religious fundamentalism is. Which I mean, from my understanding of religious fundamentalism, it is the core beliefs of your religion, not listening to other people's personal interpretations, but the core standards and beliefs of that religion. That is what you are pushing forward, and that is what you are moving on.
And flying planes into skyscrapers.
That's a very generous definition.
Don't forget that.
Right, and see, this is why I say that it would necessarily end in only one religion in the end, right? Because other religions will find problems with, like Protestantism allows people to keep on getting more and more and more degenerate. Eventually, they'll be okay with murder.
And Islamism allows people to fly planes into skyscrapers.
Right, you're absolutely right. The Quran is the Arabic war Bible. Like it's Sun Tzu's Arabic art of war. Like that's
Emmett, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Thank you.
Now everybody joins.
How's it going, everyone?
So good. So I just think it's important to understand that like the end item of this, if everyone was to maintain religious fundamentalism, it would be that we would have one religion at one point.
I don't understand how you don't understand how that's like completely counterintuitive.
We don't agree on the definition. We would have to go to the definition in the actual dictionary.
Okay, so go to the definition and you'll see what I fucking said.
Says that it's characterized by strict conformity to sacred texts.
Right. It's not always the texts specific. the fundamentals of the religion itself.
No, it says
It is
religious fundamentalism refers to a conservative,
a
religious
strict
view
adherence to a
characterized by
set of
strict
religious beliefs.
conformity to the sacred texts.
It says often involving a literal interpretation of.
You made me do this.
Name change.
I like that one. That's a cool one.
What are y'all arguing from
Shout out
Webster
to
and Harvard
Applebee's for that.
dictionaries or what?
Yeah, no, it's just saying it often involves a literal interpretation of sacred texts. It doesn't say that it always does. In some cases, fundamentalism would be the core beliefs of the religious structure, the foundations of it. So it
Which would
kind
come
of
from the
depends on the
sacred
religion.
text, right?
It may. It depends.
may?
See, like here's the thing, okay? When you're talking about like Islam, yeah, it would go to the text because everything that they do is based off their text. But when you go to like Protestantism, it's all based off of their interpretation of the text. So it's not specifically just the text; it's their No, Protestantism is their interpretation.
Wait, do you not think?
You made me do this.
Name change.
Come here, fly.
So what I'm saying
all
is
interpretation,
Protestantism-
Cleaner. It's all interpretation. There is no non-interpretation. It's
No,
just that
no.
fundamentalists
There's-
try to ascribe what they see as literalness to it. It's all subjective. Every single one of them are subjectively trying to force objectivity into it.
So I don't disagree with you that every religion is subjective in some metric, right? I don't,
If they
because that's
contradict,
true.
then one of them has to be right.
The thing that we're saying
Or
here,
they're
though,
all
is
wrong.
based off of their subjectiveness, right? Based off their subjectiveness, what is it that they're holding as their fundamental? So what is it that they're holding as their base? And like Protestantism,
from the
their
text.
base is literally their interpretation of the text, not the text itself. The Quran and Islam would be the text because they go off of what the text says specifically and they quote it all the time.
But hang on. How do you account for different schools of Islam that interpret the Quran in different ways?
I would say there are some minor schools that interpret it in different ways. There,
No,
actually,
two biggest
now that
schools
I think about
interpret
you're
it
right.
in
There's-
different ways.
Yeah, because there's the Iranese and what they've decided, and then there's the core Islamic belief and what they've decided. Yeah, I see what you're saying, and there are splits. So I mean, even within that religion, there's going to be two religions. There's not going to be one. But this just goes back to what I was saying in the beginning. In the end, there will be only one.
There can be
Yeah, but
only
the
one.
Sunnis- Well, the
Like in
Sunnis,
Highland.
Shiites, and the Kurds all.
Thought you'd like the Highlander reference, yeah.
You just described.
Midgets and milk, tongue kissing red Asian dips. Unlucky you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Smack a kid with my diamond ice and steal his bike. Ride it to the local park. Beat up on a bench till dark. Pay homeless dudes for help on fights and watch all night. Get fully nude and fly a kite while eating mice.
I mean,
On a
that
scale
dude-
of 1 to fairy, how gay is that video?
that dude is never going to get laid.
Very gay.
He's never going to get laid. He said he wants Asian dilfs, and like China's birth rate is like 0.001 or some shit. There aren't any dads over there anymore. He's screwed.
But like even with the Muslims, like the Sunnis, the Shiites, and the Kurds, they
Right.
all interpret the scripture of the their Quran.
Right.
My fucking words ain't working. I'm in the middle of traffic. They all interpret that differently, just as in
And they
Orthodox,
fight amongst each other, right?
Catholics, and
This is why I was saying
Protestants.
it would end up coming down
that's
to
why
one core fundamental
fundamentalism
belief
is not
structure in the
dangerous,
end. It would
because-
come down to one religion and one religion's core fundamentals in the end.
All it
The
does
logical
is
entailment
lead
of
to
everyone
more,
following their core religious
coherence
fundamental beliefs
among
would
the
end this way.
sects.
There's
Wouldn't
no way
that mean-
around it.
Wouldn't that mean a majority of the population that isn't that religion is in danger of losing their lives?
Yeah, but
What
who
are you
fucking
talking
cares
about,
if it
Cleaner?
means that humanity
you
gets
have
disrupted?
made no. You show no evidence as to how that even logically links. How is it a fucking entailment?
You
You're,
want
sitting here
evidence?
you're constantly
You want-
describing
you
how
want-
even the most militant of
evidence?
religions cannot keep as one whole.
Okay,
And yet
okay.
you're saying it's a logical
That's
thing
fair.
that all
That's fair.
religions are going to
That's
end up
fair.
as
You,
one.
you want evidence, and I understand that, FG. You want evidence. So let's look at what's going on right now overseas. Okay, the different sects of Islam are literally murdering each other left and right, and they're not saying it's a political war when they go in there and kill people. They're saying, "Hey, let's run in here and kill the Who's," or
You made me do this.
Name change.
Catholicism doesn't stray away from that either. Catholicism had its fair share of the hundreds of thousands of people and bloodshed. Christianity did as well. Every religion has had massive bloodshed in it. I don't think there's a religion out there that doesn't have bloodshed
But I don't think
on
that's
some level.
dangerous, and that's what I didn't
What
say.
happens over time? Do
I had a
these
bit of a brain fart.
religions that used to have bloodshed, do
because
they all
there's-
kill each other, or do they find a way to live together?
Like doing good, I wouldn't
Figure out
consider
ways of living
danger.
together seemingly.
Danger seems
so
bad.
like I
If
would say
Christians go out and
that
protect their
Islam
nation
at
and
its
kill a bunch of
fundamental
people,
core,
that's not
the Quran
dangerous.
is a
That's,
Sun Tzu's art of war for the religious people, right? Like it literally tells
That's
them to lie
love.
to anyone that is not
No,
a
it-
believer of Islam
danger, that's
and
love.
go
No, it's
forward
good for
and
them.
subjugate
have you
a
ever read
population.
have you ever read The Art of War?
Yeah, I've read a lot in the Art of War. I'm not
it's an
saying it's
instruction
literal.
manual.
I'm saying it's an analogy.
not an
analogous,
instruction manual,
right?
it's
All
just
right,
like
it's analogous.
It's analogous, and I don't think you really disagree with me whenever you
bunch of
whenever
sayings
you look
and
at the.
No, I
art
do
of the-
disagree
I
with
think
you.
you're
That's why I'm
Christian
fucking
virtue signaling
disagreeing
is what
with
I
you.
think you're doing.
Is this a boss fight?
No, I'm not Christian virtue signaling.
Yeah, you
right
totally
now.
are.
We're at a
Islam
boss fight.
bad. It's just so bad.
Actually called out Christianity for killing massive amounts of fucking people in history too. I'm not
No,
I'm not saying any one religion is
called
right
them
or
out
wrong.
like
I'm
it's
just
a bad
saying the
thing?
logical entailment would be there would only be one religion in the end.
Epigee, to
But
be
this doesn't
fair,
will not
he
demonstrate
did
that in any
earlier
way.
assert.
But is that what happens?
He did earlier assert that he wouldn't necessarily be opposed to the next American Islamic State because
mean,
then
whatever-
you'd kick everyone's asses.
No, I'm not saying me
So he's just
personally.
yes.
I'm not saying me personally would be okay with any one of the religions or any of that. What I'm saying is me as
It
an
looks like I'm in
American
a
would recognize that
boss fight
America
area,
would
but-
be X religion that you propose in the hypothetical, and that
already fight a
religion would
spider
be
boss in
dominant
here?
because of
Yes, I've
America's
already been in
military
here.
superpower.
Well, not if they start taking each other out because of their religions. They won't.
So has the
Yeah, it would.
trend over time been for religions to like amalgamate back
Other?
into
Yes.
one singular religion? Oh, it has. So there
Kill
hasn't just
each
been
other?
offshoot
Kill
after
each other?
offshoot after
Yes.
offshoot.
Yes, the tendency in the past has been for religions to kill each other. Yes, it has.
That
We've
was
seen that through
That's not
history.
what he was asking you.
That's not what
That's
I'm asking
not-
at all.
I know. He was asking if the tendency was for them to integrate, and this is what I'm saying to you, Effigy. I
Are
understand.
there
Your,
more
what's the
sects
answer
of
to
each
that
religion
question?
today than there were years ago, or are there less?
I understand your question, and yes, seemingly they make it look
Yeah,
like
but
they're all trying to be
eventually
compassionate and live with
it
each
boils
other, but
over
deep
and
down
it breaks
inside,
back
they're
down. It's
fucking not.
cyclical.
That is not the question. The
Uh,
question
yeah,
is,
why are you
there
why are you
more?
answering? Why are
Yeah,
you answering
are there
questions
more
he's not
sects
asking?
of
So
religion
cleaner,
now
if
than
I'm,
there
all
were
right,
if
cleaner.
they
If
were
I'm, in good
peaceful.
faith, if I understand you correctly, what you're saying is eventually all religions are going to kill everybody else in their religion.
Everybody else other than their religion.
Where was
Well,
that
also in their
shrine?
religion, because we can't have sects of religion, so they'll either convert or they'll die, right?
Yeah, but those wouldn't be the same religion, right? They would be sects of like it would at that point necessarily be
No,
different
they're
religions.
sects.
thought I just found
Christianity
a
is full of
shrine. I
sects.
don't know
where
All,
the
all of your
shrine
different
is.
things, Protestantism, all that, they're all sects of religion.
I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is this: if you
I don't-
follow,
I guess
like
I
if
need
you
to go to a
follow
shrine
the
so I can buy
entailment
the
through
freaking
time,
Journeyers
when there's only, let's say, Buddhists, right?
one?
But there's like 10 different kinds of Buddhists, but there's only
I knew I
Buddhists
was
in the
close
world
to
at
one.
that point,
So
right?
in the nuclear apocalypse, Mad Max land,
Oh, it's
when
so
everyone
loud,
is
huh?
dead,
You're at
there
that
will
point,
only be
you
one
only have
religion, and
10
we'll all
different
worship
religions, and only
gasoline
one of
god,
them will
basically, right?
survive. Although I wouldn't say Buddhists would do that, and it's not that's not necessarily a religion; it's a belief structure. But I'm just as a random, right?
Wait.
Go ahead.
I'll back up.
Go
You just want to run that by me again. How is a religion not a belief structure?
Uh huh.
I was waiting on that.
So you would say that Buddhism is a religion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of the world's major fucking
Yeah.
religions. Yeah.
I would too.
Yes, it's actually
I really
taught in
thought that was
religion
going to
class
trigger
in
you a little more
college.
than just a yeah. Damn it.
Why? That's because I know how to answer questions that are actually being put to me, Cleaner.
I'm not trying to just answer questions, though. I'm trying to engage and have a back and forth here to give the chat blood because the chat wants
Part of
fucking blood, bro.
part of engaging is to actually answer the questions that are being put to you rather than the ones that are in your head.
Right, and if you want to have a good engagement, you'll answer and redirect. Or you'll answer and then
Is that what
question
you
back.
think a good engagement is?
Answering and then questioning back. Like what
How do I?
FG's doing.
Oh, I have to go.
And
to
what
that.
you normally do most of the time. But
Are
this
you
time,
claiming
see,
that
the thing
Buddhism
is
is
when-
not a religion?
The thing is, when people bring up Buddhism, you have a tendency to just answer the questions in defensive instead of redirecting back into an attack. I've noticed
No,
that.
do you
That's
mean
why I brought it up.
directly? No, I just answered directly.
Mm-hmm.
Do you,
Yeah, that's what I'm
do you not
saying.
think that-
You answer the question in a defensive type stance. You just answer the question and that's it. You're done. You don't redirect into an attack.
That's because
though.
I'm waiting for you to respond. Yes, Buddhism is a religion. What's your response?
Cool. That's your belief. I don't really give a shit either way.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
I was literally trolling you just to try and get you into this argument.
Right. I mean, I've been in this argument the whole time. Cleaner. I don't know if you've heard me speaking.
Oh, I have.
Well, at least I have a better argument for why we need another crusade. Thank you, Cleaner.
Have at it. What's your argument for why we need a crusade? Because this would speak to religious fundamentalism.
You said it yourself. At the end of the day, there has to be one. It better be mine, so I don't have to die. You know.
And now,
That's simple.
Effigy, you understand the logical entailment and how Emmett has proven that I'm right in this. No matter what they say on the surface,
No.
You pose the fact that it means there is only one.
No. In order to prove you right, he would need to kill members of every other religion so that there was only one religion. That is how you.
Does he actually have to kill people? Shiva, do you believe that words have power?
They don't have the power to. Power word kill isn't a real thing. It's just a Dungeons and Dragons.
No, I mean, then again, like the Democrats would say that some of the things that Trump said necessarily cause deaths, right? So I'm just saying, like, I mean, you know, if you're going to say that words don't have power all of a sudden,
Jesus Christ.
If words don't have power, then why is it that we had the Crusades originally when it was literally words that caused it?
Yeah. Well, wait. Was it the words that caused the death, or was it people killing each other?
Words. It was the words, because without the
wasn't
words
the people
to incite,
stabbing each other with swords.
Without the words to incite people into an emotional stance so that they would necessarily be angry with each other and fight each other, there would be no reason for them to fight each other. So yes, I would say the words would be the cause.
The words were the cause of death, not the swords.
Yeah, no,
not
the words.
Stabby.
The words.
Not
I
the
mean,
stabby.
Mustache Man proved that you can use words and get a whole lot of people to back you up.
Yeah, no one is doubting that words have the power to influence people. What I am pushing back on is,
I don't like
your
that.
power word, your invoking of power word kill.
That leads to like some hate
You
speech
threw out
BS.
that idiotic thing that you decided to say. I didn't throw out power word kill.
So
Nice
words don't
TV
have the
reference,
power.
though. I like that.
So
words
do you
don't
think
have
things
power
can
to
be
kill.
Hey, you watch your mouth. That's a
into
ninth level spell.
existence?
Is it? I don't know. I'm not that heavy into D&D. I couldn't tell you.
So do you believe if words have power, do you believe the whole thing of words?
Silence is
speaking
words is
can
violence.
Turn things into existence, like power into existence.
I believe that using words, you can change other men's minds. You can show them things and redirect them.
Yeah,
teach
they
them
all
things.
they all say words have power until you have to fucking try and convince them that you can incite someone to riot, right?
Yeah, it's hate
Like,
speech.
I've been trying to convince you guys for fucking
absolutely
months,
can.
right?
Let-
Words have
let's
power.
No, you absolutely can.
And let's not
absolutely
forget
can.
that this
You
whole
can-
this
you
whole
can incite
this
a
whole
riot
power
or
word kill
insurrection.
conversation.
Yes, you can.
Cleaner. This whole power word kill conversation is because
let's do
you
it,
asserted
Let's do it.
you asserted that Emmett's assertion proved you right. Well, why are there still other religions in the world?
Because Emmett hasn't followed the logical entailment yet. We have to do that throughout time.
Because
I
he
need to
hasn't
get to that
killed everyone.
bridge.
Because he's not a
Yes.
religious fundamentalist.
Yet.
He just came to the understanding a few minutes ago. Damn, Shiva, what do you expect people to just die instantly?
No, but what
Boss
I'm
fight.
saying is that you're not proven right until he kills all of the
Spider-Man,
other people.
Hey,
Spider-Man.
give him some time, dude. He can't just snap his fingers and
Right,
kill
so
everybody else.
he's not.
Give him
So
some
he
We are
might
gonna
be
have to fight
proven
Demon
right in
Rat.
the
You're
future,
holding him
but
to
The
right
rat's gonna
now,
turn evil.
standard.
right now, he
just
isn't proven
kill
right, is he?
everyone.
Yep,
Right,
she's
so right now,
she's
he
captured
isn't
him and
proven
she's
right.
mind screwing him,
No,
and
what
so
I
we're
was
gonna have to
saying is
fight
the
our
mentality
buddy.
shift happens. The words.
I thought this
lead
was the
them
rat we
into
That's not
defeated
what
and
you
he was
said.
shrunk
You
and
said
became
that
our
he
friend, but
would-
that's not what
he-
happened.
What he said proved you right.
Violence ends in
But
there being
logically,
only
Big
one
day,
religion.
big day.
follow. Logically, it can't follow because he hasn't killed
follow.
everyone yet.
No, it does follow. Just because he hasn't yet doesn't mean he's not.
She's
going
gonna
to in the future.
she's gonna
if
take
he
over the
adopted
mind of our little
ideology
rat
and the
buddy.
Understanding that only one
We gotta
religion
fight
would
him.
Be able to survive.
Oh, right. So we're not even
We
sure
gotta
if he has
whoop the
adopted
demons out of
ideology.
him. Look at these
So your claim
concubines.
Yeah, I
that
don't
he's
give a shit.
proven you
if
right.
he's or not. You're
It's
not
on
proving
even
me wrong.
shakier grounds
You're
now.
not proving me wrong with any of the bullshit that you're saying right now. All you're saying is, well, we haven't seen him do it yet, so. But I mean, that's
So
just
you haven't
just
been
an
proven right.
falsifiability fallacy.
So you haven't been proven right.
No, I have actually through historical means. All of our history has shown us that there are religious wars constantly throughout history. All right, maybe not constantly, but throughout
She's gonna
history.
marry
a lot.
her to the rat.
Caused fewer religions to exist.
Actually, they have. Some religions have died off. Now, granted, I understand what you're saying is that more have.
He gets to
turned up
marry
now,
her as
but
long as he becomes
the
a demon.
religions
I'll
that were
take it.
there, some of them did actually die off because of wars, all that other kind of thing.
I've been told to stop invoking logic when it's not relevant. So
I really wish you wouldn't. I really wish you would come up with better logic.
better logic.
Yeah.
So, Cleaner,
You haven't
are you
refuted the
saying that
logic.
all religious people are inherently fundamentalists?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Then
I'm
why
saying
would they all try to kill each other, kill other
If-
religions? Because religious moderates live completely fine with other religions.
Right, because they're not at their core fundamentalists. They're not
But
pure.
you're saying the
religious
logical entailment is that
fundamentalists.
all religious people are going to try and kill other religious people because they're
No.
not their religion.
No,
He's talking
the,
about fundamentalists.
the hypothetical was if everyone in the world became a religious fundamentalist, right? So if everyone in the
She's
world
gonna
was
marry the
religious
rat and
fundamentalists
eat him.
of their own specific
I'm gonna have to
religion,
fight him
it would
and
end
save
in
him.
one religion. That's the only entailment that
You
would
guys
right
can't
now.
read the.
It could end in a stalemate. Who's doing construction work?
I don't know.
I
Sorry.
was just thinking that. Who's beating their fucking house up?
No, that's me. I'm beating on the trailer. I had to fix something.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
So Cleaner, what if you end up with two religions that are equally matched and they end in a stalemate?
I mean, what are you defining as a stalemate?
There's humans in
Like
Monkey
neither
China.
side being able to win.
Yeah,
That would mean that both of
I
some
mean,
some
that's what a
sexy
fucking
ladies.
stalemate is.
I love
that
Asian
would,
ladies.
That would literally mean that both sides died, because what
No.
I'm talking about is the logical.
They should be
continuation.
pandas. Pandas
So,
aren't
okay,
real.
so let's say like 1,000 years in the future, there's a Christian
Basically,
guy,
what they're
or
saying,
like a
'cause you
family
can't
of
hear
Christians
it.
and a family of Islam believers, right?
What they're saying, since you can't hear it, is our rat friend that's been helping us for this chapter. Actually, he's been helping us since chapter 3.
And a family of
They've captured him.
So like
The mother is going to marry him and then
because they can't kill each other off, they don't
probably
have to
consummate with him and
separate,
eat him.
so make more people and eventually come back and
We're
finish
going to have to
the
fight
union
him,
with only one religion. So I mean, you can
beat the
say,
demon out of
yeah,
him,
well, at this point,
and eventually we're going to have to fight her.
it doesn't matter.
And she's a big spider.
Stalemates actually happen, and then
Actually, I think she just fights as a woman.
What happens when what happens when you have two
Maybe she turns into a spider at some point. I think eventually she's a big spider.
What happens when you have two
No, I'm
conflicting
short
sides
bleeding.
who have reached a stalemate? What tends to
I'll
happen?
explain this concept.
Pandas are not real. They're robots. They're Chinese spy robots
What happens when
that cost us money. We're paying for them to set up surveillance towers in zoos in major cities all over the world.
But that means that later on,
And if they get sick, we have to pay to send them back
following your logic,
so they can get paid to have the. We're not allowed to touch the pandas, open them up, do surgeries on them. If a panda gets sick, which means it's got a virus or something, we have to send it back to China, which costs us $2 million. And then we have to get it sent back to our zoos, which costs another $2 million, so that their scientists can, or their tech experts can adjust the tower. And basically, it's a beacon in major cities all over the world.
Would actually happen this way. Like I don't see how it could happen that way because I don't think we could.
I jump down there, right?
Right? But I'm engaging with the hypothetical.
I can't jump down there. You don't want me to jump down there.
That only one religion would remain.
But I need to get down there. Okay, we'll go this way. Is this like a? Is this like an Assassin's Creed dive? I wonder if there's a way to eventually not take fall damage. Like it looks like you could jump off this and get down there, but you need some sort of ability that protects you from fall damage.
No, they didn't.
Dude, religious conquest has caused religions to die off. It literally has.
Oh, somebody sent a PayPal for me? All right, hold on. I'm going to go pee. If you bring me back now, Chair's going to be there. Hold on.
Multiple religions died off.
Yeah, thousands of religions have died off in history.
Because of other religions.
Or because of any number of things.
Okay, so that just completely refutes your claim that only one religion or no religions have ever died off because of a religious war. I'm telling you,
It's not my claim at
you
all.
just conceded.
No,
I didn't say all. I understand that there are
a straw man and stuck your
new
hand up his ass
religions.
is what you just did.
No, because you're not clearly defining what you're saying. What I understand is that you're saying there are new religions that have cropped up, and so there are more religions now, right?
You made me do this.
Name change.
All right.
No, what I was saying is that even though religions could have and have been at war with each other for most of human history, we are no closer to only having one religion.
I don't think so.
JS Urban Adventures, welcome back from the grave.
Let's fucking go.
Fucking go.
Shout out chat.
And they in the PayPal they said, "Don't say who I am." So you have a guardian angel.
Nice.
It seems.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Yeah, so I mean, you're not
shit.
really disproving
Oh,
what I was
shit.
saying.
Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
What up, fuck stains?
Let's fucking go. And Based Tweaker, welcome to the show. I think you might be frozen. Oh, there you are. Welcome, welcome.
Are you like actually a tweaker?
I guess that depends on your definition.
A meth user?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
I rock back and forth and I stem constantly, so people like to say that, and I think it sounds pretty gay. So I ask them to
Okay.
be instead.
You should be bass stemmer.
Yeah, that's gay.
But then I think you were a crackhead, because. But anyway.
This was a fun argument.
Hey, Cleaner, what's up with you jump up on the panel after I get voted off? You're talking shit about me, and I wasn't even the one who was guilty. What's up with that?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, Cleaner.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
Hey, Shiva, your arguments were
Yes, you did.
terrible. I was
You
listening.
lost the 1v1.
Well, I don't know how that happened.
No, I couldn't tell the difference between you and Raw Dog's voice.
Ah.
Y'all sound a lot alike. So if I'm not really
Go
paying
out.
attention, I'm not listening to the inflections in y'all's voice, I can't tell you apart all the time. You do sound a
Well,
lot
find
alike.
out which one of you guys own the pink purse, and then let's get back to business right now. What the fuck are we doing over here?
What, y'all want to keep arguing this? This one's kind of fun.
Well, I can. No, I'll bring up. I'm going to bring up another topic here. This is. I think we have enough split here that we could maybe get some good argument out of this one too. Faith is a necessary component of morality.
Ooh.
Yes.
Nope. Faith is a necessary component. Yeah.
Chris is gonna turn into the Hulk later, just so everyone knows.
Fuck yeah.
Freaking uranium out of the
juice, bro.
No, I mean, I even like trying to look at this from one of the religious points of view, I don't see how that would be a logical entailment. I don't see
Oh,
how
I
you
could
would have
argue
to
for
have faith in order to have morality.
Oh,
I
I'm
could
gonna
argue
kick you
for it.
all in the dick.
Oh, you said
Faith-
faith is a
faith
necessary component to morality? I thought you said reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No. So yeah,
I'm trying
I'm
to be
happy
funny
to
with the
argue
words
that.
and use faith as a synonym for trust or something like that. But if you're talking about
Yeah.
religious faith, no.
Faith is a necessary component to reality or to
I mean,
morality. Why am
need
I?
to have- you need to have faith that it's worth being moral, right? In order to
Yeah, but
actually
that's a
be
different-
moral, and you don't.
Well,
different
you
use
don't
of
need
the
to believe in
word.
God.
Like you don't necessarily have to have faith. I mean, you can just look at the social construct and what's going on around you and know that you should follow the morals of that society if that's the greatest society that you're, or if that's the society you're living in, so that you can have the best outcome, right? Like you don't have to have faith. You just have to be able to observe what is real.
Right, but you need to. Surely you need to have faith that it's actually worth doing. Otherwise, why bother doing it?
Well, no,
Oh,
you wouldn't
Shiva
have to
on
have
my
faith.
side.
You would just be able
Yeah.
to see what's going on in society and know that's what society is saying they want to see people doing. And then
Sorry. When you say no, what do you mean by that?
Sorry, when you say sorry, what do you mean by that?
I'm just kind of interrupting in a mildly polite way. What do you mean by the word no?
When you
What
say
does it mean to
you,
know?
what do you mean by that?
Oh, come on.
Come on,
Don't
Oh, he's
answer the
doing a
question.
Jordan
Really?
Peterson. He's
Okay.
doing a Jordan Peterson
Jesus.
right now. He's doing
Really?
a Jordan Peterson.
What do you mean by that?
Listen.
Stop dodging.
I'm not dodging. No
You are
means no.
dodging.
No means no.
What do you mean by dodging?
Wait,
I just
so do you
argued
mean
this. No definitely doesn't mean.
It does.
The meaning of the word no is no. Like it's just
as
no.
in like you just know?
You need. Oh, you're saying no as in like knowledge? No.
Yes. Yeah, the word that you said.
Yeah,
Fuck
no.
Muppet.
Right. Do you not understand the difference between faith and knowledge? Faith is something that's not
I'm
necessarily
asking what
rooted
you
in.
mean. I'm
Right.
asking what you mean when
Faith-
you use the word
faith is a
know
belief.
as pertains to knowledge.
Right. I understand what you're asking me. So
Yeah.
knowledge is stuff that you can see in reality. You know it's going to happen. Faith is what you believe will happen,
What?
and what you're
Do you
pushing
do
or
do
you
you
what
know
you're
that? Do you
theorizing
know
will
that
happen,
2
right?
plus 2? Do you know that 2 plus 2 equals 4?
This is an
Yeah.
argument. I love it.
Right. So
We have
that's
faith
not
in
based in reality that you're
Yeah, no,
observing.
it's
right?
conceptual.
It's
No,
definitely-
it's conceptual.
2 plus 2 is based in reality. Just because we have a concept of a realistic construct doesn't mean that realistic construct isn't real.
Okay, fuckers.
just
I almost
because
told you.
Is
This
it-
is so
in
boring.
It
your
doesn't mean that you
view,
don't have faith that is math and that is
in-
true. You
yeah,
still have to have
in
faith,
your view,
because you don't
would
actually
it be
know a thing. You
That
have
that's
to.
not
You're
faith.
presupposing that you can know a thing.
Yeah, you can know a thing by seeing it. You can see something
No,
and
you
you
can't.
see, okay,
You made me do this.
Name change.
I don't drive Rorys. I'm a Lamborghini man. Shave your arms. All right, listen. Lena, you're taking a bad position here, bro. I'm just letting you know.
I'm really not. I'm taking an interesting.
Yeah,
and
no, you
one
really
talking to you.
are. I'm just staying quiet because I can end this with 2 sentences, so I'm just not.
Okay, well, what about this?
Let's hear it.
Like Tino, would you agree that knowledge can be classed as a justified true belief? Would you hold to that view?
Would I agree that not? Can you say that again? You said
That
knowledge.
can be classified as a justified true belief.
Hmm.
So in order to know something,
You can have
you need
false knowledge.
to. Yeah, but like so, in order to know something, you need to believe it. You need to have a justification for that belief, and it needs to be true.
Why are you two talking the whole time? None of you guys have fucking positions.
You're talking about like if you see something in reality, it may not actually be the thing you're seeing. It might be something else, but because you see it that way, that's what you believe it is, right?
No, I'm not. No,
Why are
I'm
we
not
talking about knowledge
justification.
instead of faith and
I'm trying
morality?
to really
Because-
I'm actually trying to
because
He's trying to
understand.
presuppose that
trying to.
You made me do this.
Name change.
He's asserting that you can know something without having faith that you know the thing. You can't just know something.
They're establishing the
would be
correlation
belief.
between knowledge, cleaner, because knowledge is never finite.
knowledge-
It is always improving, and we're always gaining further depths
No,
into
no.
knowledge.
See, that's
So your
that's the thing that
basis
you're
for knowledge is
misunderstanding,
not something that's rooted in
No,
something
that's
solid.
the thing that you're misunderstanding right now, Chris. So science, as it works, we have knowledge. Can that knowledge improve or be proven wrong over time? Yes,
Okay.
and our knowledge will change. But that's
Okay,
because
so it can be
belief
wrong. Then you
knowledge.
can't justify
Not all
knowledge as
belief-
a solid, true
not
belief.
all
Good
belief
job.
is faith. Not all belief is faith, and not all faith is.
You
in,
believe that the
reality.
knowledge presented to you is correct. That is a belief. Good job.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a
what
belief.
you know is true.
I'm not saying it's not a belief. What I'm saying is
Knowledge
not
is just a
beliefs
belief held to a
are
high
faith.
degree of certainty.
Not all beliefs are faith.
What is
you have to have
faith?
You have to have faith in the
You know.
thing for you to believe the thing.
It's to believe and to have faith in your belief, right?
They're tangential, dude.
Faith is
They-
to believe and have faith in your
Synonymous
belief.
with each other.
They may be tangential, but they aren't directly causative.
I don't
or
think belief
directly-
and faith are
Yeah, they're
synonymous.
not one to
Why
one.
is Cleaner the only
You
one
understand?
taking the opposite position? Why is everybody else quiet? Effigy, where do you stand?
Wait, what's the
Oh, I
opposite
see.
position
Letting
of you?
Cleaner
I'm
fight
on
the
your
opposite
side on
position
this,
here.
Chris.
I'm just gonna fucking swap sides to kill because y'all beating up on Cleaner. I'm just gonna swap sides. And
You have to
fight.
have faith. You have to
I
have
was just
faith
trying
to have
because I wanted to
morality.
get more people engaged, right? Like I was just trying to be the
Yeah, I
whipping
thought
boy,
this
so
was
to
verbal
speak.
combat.
Morality.
4th of July. I thought this was America. Damn it.
Morality is separating what's right and what's wrong, and to you're gonna have to have some faith to determine
Morality.
what's right and what's wrong. It's a transcendental thing. Like
Morality would be a subjective thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
if,
it's
if,
just a
So
preference,
is
bro.
belief.
if
So is
morality
belief, which you
if
just
morality is
confirmed that knowledge is
subjective,
belief.
you would still need faith
Hold on.
because you'd have to
Hold on,
believe in your whatever your morality is informed by. You would have a faith in that thing.
Not
No, it's just
necessarily,
about
because
knowledge.
faith
Look,
faith
Cleaner,
is something
Cleaner,
from
you said
belief. Faith and belief
faith is
aren't
something that comes from
synonymous.
belief.
I don't think
Do I
faith
believe
and
in
belief are
No,
synonymous
no,
either.
no, Cleaner. I'm not asking you where faith comes from. I'm asking you to define what it is.
Evidence of
faith
things
is?
hoped for and proof of things not seen.
Faith would be like a belief or trust in something or someone that you believe in. It doesn't have to have reality constructs. It could be just a theoretical or an imagined concept, right? That would be faith, would be believing in that. But that
Okay.
necessarily, but you understand that by faith and the definition of faith having belief in it, that necessarily shows they are not synonymous, right?
Yeah, yeah. Belief and faith and knowledge are not the same things.
Yeah, I'm not claiming that they
Right.
are.
I
My
understand.
claim-
Cleaner is smuggling in the synonymous definition where faith is equivalent to trust into his definition. JS is basically the one who's given the actual religious definition of faith, which is essentially believing in things without evidence.
No, no,
Okay, but
no.
how
That's
about
not what
you-
I
how
said.
about
No,
you
no.
guys stop
No, you said that.
fucking
You said
No, I
joining
didn't.
the- how about
No,
you
I
guys
didn't.
actually
Hold on.
argue the
Hold
problem?
on, because this is the topic today. The whole thing of the VK
What's
today
the-
is
what's the
religion
prompt?
and spirituality.
Right.
So,
And so
Yeah,
just went off
what's
of
the
okay.
prompt?
So
Go.
faith.
went off of the
Is
minimum
faith needed
Hold
for
on.
morality?
I want to address what Effigy said because he said he strawmanned me. He said what I did not say. He said faith is belief without evidence. I said faith is evidence of things hoped for and proof of things not seen. faith is not blind. It's
You
not
be
without.
as poetic as you want. You literally basically just said
No, you
believing in
can't have
things without
blind
evidence.
faith. You're just gobbling.
I just
Back
said
to
you
the
can't
point.
have blind
Sure.
faith. Are you
Things
listening to
unseen.
anything I'm saying, Chris?
That's believing in things without evidence.
No, faith
you
is
can
not
have
belief
You
without
said it
evidence.
required proof.
You made me do this.
Name change.
Well, that's a hell of a name.
Is faith blind, Chris?
Yeah, but you said faith requires
No.
evidence, bro.
Is faith blind?
I
No,
like
no,
the
I
follow
didn't say
verse.
faith.
Have blind
I didn't
faith.
say faith requires evidence. I said faith is the evidence and the proof.
Ballbags gets a W for the
Faith
Fallout
can't
reference.
be evidence, bro. That
Yeah, I
doesn't
love it,
make
dude.
sense.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like it.
Well,
Evidence is justifying something. Faith is a held belief. That doesn't even make sense, bro.
Okay. Well, my
That
epistemic.
makes sense because you can have blind faith, right? I can just believe something because I fucking believe it without any evidence. I don't need evidence to believe something.
My
I just think it's fucking
Would it be
funny.
faith?
my epistemic foundation, how I know what I know is from what I've studied in the Bible and what I understand about Christ and things like that. And there is evidence. Faith is evidence and proof.
Yeah, but I could just think there's a spaghetti monster.
You don't
out in
just
space
have
that eats our
blind. You don't
planet,
just have
and I
blind.
just believe it because it's funny.
No, that would be belief. That would be belief. Belief is where
So I believe it's true.
belief is where I tell
Belief
you
is your
something and you
evidence for
just
why
believe me because
and
I'm
you
me.
can't understand why it's circular.
Belief is where I tell you something and just because I'm me and you like me, you believe it. That would be belief. But once you have evidence, then you can have faith in it. So
Well,
it
faith is a justified true belief.
It actually works that way.
You justify that it's a true belief to you, so you have faith in the.
no, knowledge is justified true belief. Knowledge and faith and belief are three different things.
You're describing
Faith is what
justified
you do
belief,
when you believe in something.
which would be knowledge. That would be different.
Well, you're describing blind faith, which would be, blind.
Blind faith
Yeah.
would be without any belief or without any realistic representation.
Blind
or
faith would be
understanding of what it is
belief.
that you believe in.
Yeah.
But that doesn't really
Faith
approach.
would be having justification
That
for
still
what you
doesn't
believe.
approach the conceptual understanding, right? It doesn't.
Yeah, but we haven't even tied down morals right now. We're just all talking about what the fuck we mean with faith.
Well, that's easy. I mean, I think most people on the panel would most likely agree that morals are to some degree subjective based on your religion, your world experience, whatever.
If I sit
Right?
down in a chair, I have faith that the chair is going to hold me. If I look at it and I observe it and it seems
you're doing
it
it
seems
again.
it seems
I don't.
hold on.
I look and see what the weight limit is of the chair because I weigh over 300 pounds.
You don't-
and I know
every
if I sit my
chair-
ass on a chair that
I
doesn't
just
hold
sit on the
300
chair.
pounds. I'm gonna
Right,
rip
but
it.
okay, so that's the point I'm making. You're going to observe it. You're going to observe the chair. You're going to look at it. You're going to say, this chair looks rickety and it looks like it's going to fall apart. So I don't have faith that I can sit in it. I don't believe that I can sit in it. And I don't have knowledge that I can sit in it.
Belief. That's not
But
faith. That's belief.
The
There's a
majority of time when I sit down in a chair, I have faith that it's going to hold me up. I don't believe it's going to hold me up because I have evidence in the
Sat in
past that
chairs
this
all
chair is
of
going to
your
hold me
life.
up.
Yes, you have plenty of evidence for how to gauge.
And I
chairs
don't
how
know it's going to hold me up because there's a chance it could break. But I have faith that it's going to hold me if I sit in it.
You made me do this.
Name change.
Okay, but besides the we can keep doing the semantics, but can we all just agree that faith is something you hold?
Yeah,
as
we're
a
off the
justified
topic.
true
It's
belief?
about does it take faith
Yeah,
to
so
have
faith
morality?
Is something you hold as a justified true belief to you. That is faith.
That's the definition of knowledge, Chris.
I mean, that's not faith.
That's
Can y'all
literally
hear me?
that's literally the definition of knowledge.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to go fix my headset for some reason.
If I know when
when
if I know when I drop this remote that it's gonna fall, I don't have to have faith in that. I know it's gonna happen.
Can you hold faith in something if you don't think it's true?
Can you hold faith
I
in
would
something if you
say-
don't? No.
I would say no, but I don't know. I
Because
mean,
otherwise it's hope, right? Otherwise it's hope.
don't-
I hope for the best.
yeah, I don't
I
see
don't
how
have
you
faith
could.
that it's gonna work. I just hope it's gonna work, right?
Right, and that's different from faith as well. Hope is a different topic as well.
Exactly.
But the thing
So-
is, like morals.
What's the
you
what's
don't-
the
you don't
point?
Do you need faith for morals? That's
You
the
don't-
prompt, right?
You
Do
don't
you need
have to
faith
have
for
faith
morals?
for morals, right?
Yes.
All you have to do is see that a societal construct is saying these are our morals and follow those morals, and
Whoa,
those are you
who's
following
got
those
that like
morals.
beeping sound in the back?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
The guy who just came back.
I think that might be Raw Dog.
Oh, okay.
That's my blower.
You don't.
It's on my
Raw
truck.
dog. Raw dog.
Alright,
Quick tip: if a base thing is like to mute, and then when you want to say something, you just unmute if you can.
Push
I've
to
got a new
talk.
blower. I've got a new blower. She's pretty cool. She has a Russian accent.
Damn, how much that costs?
That was a
Yeah,
joke.
where did you buy her from?
That was a joke.
Where do I get one of them?
Do you have to believe? Do you have to believe that the moral is correct?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I would say yes.
Faith in the moral.
If we're calling belief and faith the same thing, yes, you have to have faith that the moral is right. You don't have to have faith to do something moral. Like a Down syndrome person or like a brain dead person could like pick up, you drop something and pick it up and say, "Here you go." Drop your wallet. Somebody who's almost brain dead could pick it up and hand it to you. That would be a moral act. But so you don't need faith to be
Well, that's
to
a
do
moral
something
act would be
moral.
different. A moral act would
Oh
be different
shit!
from a
Me,
moral
Cleaner,
itself.
and JS on the same team. Let's fucking go.
I'm saying I'm saying you don't need faith to do something moral, but you need faith to have a moral standard.
No, you don't. You don't have to have faith to have a moral standard.
You have
I
to believe
disagree.
the
I think
moral
you
is
do
the
need faith
standard
to
to
have.
begin with.
You
You
don't
have to
moral.
believe that the moral is the standard.
Yeah, that you're
You can-
you're
you
putting
can
faith
believe.
in your moral
You can-
standard. Otherwise, it's not a standard.
That's
Well,
not faith.
JS
It's belief. There's a difference there still.
No, if you don't, you don't have to believe.
I'd say you have to have a faith to not have a moral standard too.
No, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing that you're getting wrong, and this would even bridge on knowledge as opposed to just belief by itself.
I'll
But
just say you
when
have
you're
to have faith.
seeing
Everybody's got a faith in
what
something.
I said was you can enter into a society, see that this society says these are our morals, stick to them, or you're going to go to jail. So you understand this is how you need to behave. You believe that, you know that because you see it in the society, so you behave that way. That doesn't necessarily mean you have faith. That just means you can see and believe based off of what is in reality.
Yeah, but that also doesn't necessarily mean that you're applying a moral standard. It just means you're following the rules.
Well,
It just
okay,
means
so
you
you're
don't wanna
getting
go to
into the
jail.
good and the bad. When you're talking about the moral standard and your personal beliefs, you're talking about the good and the bad, and that wasn't the prompt. The prompt was just faith is a necessary component for morality.
Yes, in order for you to follow morality, you have to have faith.
It doesn't say following morality. It just says morality.
Sure.
So it's kind of general.
So,
you have to believe in it or have
do
faith
you
in it
need
for it to apply.
faith
Easy.
for
I
morality?
need clarification on
you
this
have to have
prompt.
faith.
Was this prompt meant to imply religious faith?
Well, yeah,
It
because
doesn't matter.
I don't think
yeah,
it
it does,
changes
'cause
it.
it's two different fucking contexts for the word.
The theme of the night is religion and spirituality.
Okay, yeah, religious faith for morality.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
stop
but
using
hang
faith
on,
as
hang
your
on,
trust.
wait. In Buddhism, faith doesn't just mean blind belief. It means having a provisional trust.
Buddhism's
that's
silly,
okay.
bro.
A provisional trust? What do you mean?
So the actual prompt would be more like faith is a necessary component for religious morality, then, right?
Well, for morality.
Religious faith is
Oh,
a
no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because it would be no for
Well,
secularism.
it's different though. It's different because if you say religious morality, then I would have to concede yes in the religious
No,
sense.
for
you would have to
morality
have-
in general.
Right, but for morality in general, no. Faith is not a necessary
It,
component.
it's transcendental, and since it's not physical, you're going to have some sort of faith to have a system for it.
No, you're not.
Not
Not
religious
really.
faith, you're not religious
Yeah,
faith,
you do.
no.
I can
Not
tell
really.
you.
Hey, I
can
got
tell
a
you right
question.
now,
Is there a
you don't-
difference
you don't have to
between
have faith.
But you
morality
can't.
and
But you
my
can't physically observe it or taste or touch morality. So to have a system of morality and believe that there is morality, whether it's objective, subjective, whatever you think is right or wrong, to say this is right and this is wrong, you have to have some sort of faith in some sort of
Yeah, but you don't have to
something.
have religious faith, which is the prompt. So
No, you
religious faith,
don't.
you don't have
So-
to have.
Well, no, that's why I'm saying, like Chris said, it doesn't. What effigy asks doesn't matter. It could be religious or non-religious.
Well, that's the point, right? But
Well, there
even
is a
besides
differentiation though. There is a differentiation between religious morality and morality in general. Because
No.
religious
there-
morality adds
No.
and I
In-
understand that in a normal logical conversation this would be a fallacy. However, whenever you say religious morality, it does have a necessitative weight to faith, because faith is
You made me do this.
Name change.
because faith is a necessary part of religion and the religious construct.
Right. I was just
Bro,
gonna
it's the
say
same
faith.
thing, bro.
Faith
It's the same
implies religiosity. Like there's
No,
got to be some
you don't
religiosity in a
you don't
faith.
have to have religion
It's
in
all
order
the
to
same
have
thing.
faith, but you do have to have faith in order to
Even though you
be
sat
in a
here for
religion,
20
or
minutes
at least that's what
arguing a
they say.
non-religious definition of faith.
Exactly. Like you just argued the
Right.
exact opposite of that.
Right.
just now,
Fuck,
James.
man.
Because there's a
Finding your-
difference.
chasing
There's
your
a
own
difference in
fucking tail.
definitions. There's a difference in definitions, and that's important.
It's not different.
No, there
It's
is.
not
There is
different.
actually a
Religious
difference
faith
in
or
definitions.
being an atheist is the same kind of faith, bro. Faith is
No,
faith.
religious faith is believing things without evidence.
Yeah.
It's simple.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
without
not
That's-
trust.
that's
Trust
the-
is the sun
that-
coming up.
but
I've
that's
seen it 100
but that's
times.
the opposite.
You guys believe shit
That's the
without evidence all
opposite
the
of the
time.
Christian definition of faith, effigy. I gave you the
I don't
Christian definition
care
of faith.
What Christians' definition of their own shit is.
But
I'm
how are
telling
you
what
going to
it is.
say religious faith is inherently absent evidence? And then I give you the Christian definition of faith. And I think
Which I even showed you says what I'm saying.
no, I
They
quoted
believe
it.
a
I
lot.
quoted
They
it to you.
believe a
Pull it
lot of
up.
shit without any evidence, bro.
Believing things without evidence. That's exactly what you
No,
said. Proof
no,
of the
the definition of faith, the Christian biblical definition of faith, it's slightly different in different translations, but it means the same thing, is the evidence of things hoped for and the proof of things not seen. So
That's
the
not-
proof of things not seen, proof, and the evidence of things hoped for. So it's evidence and proof. So where are you getting this? It's without evidence.
That's not.
I have evidence that God is real, and you do too. You just can't see it because you're blind.
If you choose to believe and have faith in the fact that God,
I don't have
is
blind
the
faith in
embodiment
God
of
or
that
morality.
It's
the
still
thing
a choice,
is-
as he just said.
Yeah, the thing is, you have to take the choice to have faith in the fact that God is coming from the evidence that you're proposing. However, it could be something else.
That's fine.
So
I don't
the
want to
thing
get
is-
into a free will debate, but
I'm not getting
wouldn't
into
you
a free will.
religious-
we're sitting here arguing morality.
I know I
versus-
shouldn't have even said that.
Yeah, and the reason that I say that religious morality is different is because religion necessitates faith, because religion is called a faith, right? So I mean, like you have within the religious spectrum, you would have to have faith to some degree for there to be a religious morality. However, the religious morality,
Humans
the
had
prescription
moral
of the
frameworks
reli-
before
the
we had
religious morality-
language to conceptualize religion.
Right, we did. We had and the thing is, like, morals at their epistemic center come down to the two basic drivers for all forms of life: survival or reproduction.
So, effigy, is it moral to not kill somebody? Or is it? Yeah, I said that dumb. Is it immoral to kill somebody?
Depending on the context.
Yeah, depending on the social.
Is it
construct, yeah.
immoral to murder someone?
Depending on the social construct.
Sure.
No, murder and killing is different. Murder is unjustified, right? He's establishing what.
Okay.
No, here's the thing. You're talking about within the current. You're answering his question based on the current moral construct, but the answer to the question literally is it depends on the moral construct that we're following.
It really.
You just want to fight tonight. You just want to fight tonight, bro.
Because this
You're
is
just
what
making everything difficult.
is fight, motherfucker.
No, hey,
I know. That's why I'm
murder
here.
depends on the society you live within.
Right, but I asked because it doesn't matter how he answers the question. I'm gonna say why. I'm gonna say why, and then he's gonna have to give some sort of thing that he has faith in, whether it be utilitarianism, some sort of worldview, some sort of philosophy or theology that he
But that's not the
believes
same
is
kind of
correct.
faith, right? Like it's not faith in believing something exists without evidence, right? It's simply a construct.
No, the reason you
that we
believe
put
it
our
is
trust in,
because
that
you
we
have
will into, right?
the reason you believe in it is because you have evidence to point you to that belief, and that's called faith.
That's not faith.
That is faith.
Not
Faith
necessarily.
faith
You're
is a
putting
belief.
necessitative
Faith
weight.
is a belief that
You're
you've
necessitative weight on belief.
faith is a belief that has
on
been
faith.
shown to you to be
And that's not
uh
no, that's not necessarily faith. Faith is a belief that's based either based off of something real or based off of an idea or an understanding that you have.
I don't know. I'm just going off of
doesn't
the biblical
necessarily have
definition
to
of
be
faith, which
something
is the
real.
first time the
Well,
word
since
faith
we're
was
not-
used
since we're
like
talking
in a
religious morality,
in
I'm
a
going off of the Google definition, which should just be the general definition. people
okay.
use in
Well, I'm
society.
going off of the first use of the word.
Well, then you're not following my morality. My morality is the general morality of society. Which
I'm
would
going
be
off of
Google.
the
Complete trust or confidence.
the
in
Greek use
someone.
of the word and the where it was
So you're
popularized
not
was
going
in
with the actual
Christian.
religious definition of faith, which is the second
complete
definition of
trust
the
or
word, right?
faith.
I already gave you the religious definition of faith, the Christian definition of faith.
You guys are just running around in circles, and I actually need to get off because David's going to go to bed shortly. So I'm going
Why
to.
are you running, Shiva? Why are you running?
Because
Why are you
David's
running?
going to bed. Because David's
Why are
going
you
to bed.
running?
I don't like thinking about what that means.
Shiva.
Shiva, don't
I
run
like
away,
thinking
bro.
about David going to sleep.
Thank
Everybody
you for
seeing you
arguing
run
with
away
me,
like
Shiva.
a bitch.
Later,
I mean,
Shiva.
you
Be
can
safe.
certainly think that, Chris. I just want to wish you all, apart from Chris and Easy, a happy Traitors Day, and I'll.
Fuck you too, buddy. Fuck you too,
Yeah,
buddy.
hey, we
Your
wanted to
country
thank you
sucks.
for
Your
being a
country
bunch
messed
of
with my
bitches.
country too.
I'll light a firework with your
country
name
messed
on
with
it,
my
Shiva.
country too.
Hey, you know
guys
what?
should
You
stay
British.
on your little piece of land.
I'll tell you something, you British fuck. Happy fucking Bullet Catchers Day to you.
Yeah.
All right,
we wanted
I'll
to
see
thank
you.
you,
Boo.
Redcoats,
Y'all
for being a
fucked with
bunch
the
of
whole
bitches
world,
and losing
bro.
your
Yeah,
land.
and we still
Boo.
do, and we still do.
Oh, you guys are so easy.
Don't run like a bitch.
Fun, man.
If we were so
Don't
easy,
run
why'd
like
you
a bitch.
lose?
It's fun.
We're not easy.
Everybody
That's
saw.
easy.
He rage quit. He ran like a bitch. Y'all
Yeah,
saw
you
that.
rage quit.
Rage quit. James Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, James?
Not much.
Yo, James. Rick James.
So I got a question. Is there a difference in some other people's minds? We'll just put it that way. Whenever you guys are talking about morals and morality, than my preference.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fine,
you
but
know,
that
I would
effigy
say no, not really.
effigy, do you have evidence and
really.
proof that murder is wrong?
Sure. I know tons of people who
Okay.
don't want to be murdered.
So you don't believe it's wrong, you have faith it's wrong.
No, he just said he believed it. He didn't say it. He didn't say he had faith in it. He said he believed it. He
Faith
believes
is
that
a
most people would say
strongly
it's
held
wrong.
belief. Faith is a strongly held belief. Like
It's
I mean,
like
that's the general
it's like a
definition of it, but
staircase.
The definition
It's
that
funny how I can say words and you guys just hear none of them when I actually speak.
Effigy,
There's
don't make
actually
me
not a
turn
lot
on
of
you, bro. I'm fighting for your side right now. Don't make me turn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn and
seriously,
kick
I
everybody
seriously
in the
just came up
balls.
here to argue for chat's sake because I know chat loves to see us
Since
fucking argue.
since James is just getting here, I'm kind of curious what James thinks. What do you think, James?
I just don't understand how sorry.
Trying to do some stuff in the back.
He probably thinks that gauze in his mouth is getting in the way of his talking.
What was the topic, though?
James, do you need
forgot what it
faith for
was.
morals? Do you need faith for morals, James?
Religious faith.
I would
No,
have to
any
say,
faith.
from my worldview, I think you need some sort of like faith to have actual objective morals. If you're gonna go with objective morals, but for morals in general, I don't know necessarily need that because people can have a subjective form or at least what they consider subjective idea of morals, you know. But
What is
fuck
an
did you just
objective
say?
moral, James? James,
well,
what
I
is an
consider the
objective
law of
moral?
God to be an objective moral.
Please give me one example of an objective moral.
Thou shalt not murder. How about that
That's
one?
subjective because some people's
that's
groups have believed it's okay to murder.
But they have faith
That's
that
subjective. So
That's
what
an
is
objective moral
what is an
power.
objective moral? An objective moral, in my understanding, would be something that's rooted in the foundations of truth and logic.
Well, that from my worldview would be rooted in the foundations of
That
truth
just
and
sounds like a belief. You
because
believe that it's wrong to murder, but there are some societies that have said
that
it's okay to murder.
to me would make sense that it would be rooted in logic and everything. Because why would you murder? What good does it do you to murder?
There could be all kinds of good. There could be all kinds of good. Maybe you go and murder
Wait a minute. What good is
who
there
you
in
know is going
murder?
to kill your
Wait
wife
a minute.
before
Maybe
he
you,
gets to kill your wife.
maybe you worship Moloch, and he tells you you should light your babies on fire.
What if it just makes you feel good? What's your argument against that? It just makes you feel good.
I'll tell you. I'll give you a perfect answer. I'll give you a perfect answer as to why a murder, an unjustified killing, might be a good thing, right? Because you may not have justification in the moment to do it. Let's say there's a guy that's going to come in and kill your kids, and you know he's going to do this, but there's no proof of it, so it's not going to be justified. It will be murder. You go and murder him so that he doesn't murder your kids. Would you say that's okay?
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
that's murder because you're doing like pre-crime.
Hey, no, I got a better
Wouldn't
one.
all of that be fake?
Hey, I didn't how you know he's going to do it. I just you know for sure he's going to do it.
Yeah, I got a
Right,
better
but
one though.
if you know for sure he's gonna do it, you can sit in the closet and wait till he's gonna you can see the future.
No.
You're gonna wait till he comes to do it, and then you're gonna handle it. You don't.
Hold on.
You don't get to do it a month before and be like, and then at the same time argue for free will. You can't do that.
That would still be premeditated though, JS, because if you know he's coming, like in the hypothetical, you know for sure he's going to kill your kids. Whether you go and kill him at his house or wherever, doesn't matter. You kill him before he gets your kids. Would that be moral?
So I'm God.
Or no?
If I'm God in this hypothetical,
I didn't say you
then
were God.
You have to be to know for sure.
right? Yeah, I would be God.
You don't necessarily. Nope.
I would be God in that case. Yeah, it would be moral.
Someone threatening you from afar doesn't give you justification to kill them, right?
Whatever metric gave you this,
And that would
knowledge
require some
doesn't
faith.
matter. What I'm saying is, and if you're good faith, you'll be able to engage in the hypothetical.
I am, and I still that proves my point that it does take faith to have morals.
Sure.
No, it's
you
not
know
moral.
for
You're using
sure.
the kids as an emotional plea to try and make it moral, but it's not. You're trying to instill justice before something's even happened, just because of a threat. No, that's not moral.
That is because of your subjective understanding of morals. I've heard other people say yes, that
sure.
would be all right. You know,
It's
That's why I'm
moral.
saying
It is moral. It is moral if I'm
yes and no,
God.
right?
Right,
Subjectively, the dad thinks it's okay, right? He's in that
That
moment. he
sounds
thinks he's
blasphemous
justified,
just
right?
saying that.
Yeah,
Objectively
absolutely.
and societally, we've just determined that no, killing people preemptively is probably a bad thing.
Right, and
you're
so if
talking
the
about
dude
murder,
wants to
you're
continue
talking
to
about
exist
murder.
in society more than he wants his kids to continue to exist, he won't kill the guy
It
before the
doesn't
guy
matter.
kills his
You used the
kids.
word-
But it all comes down to his subjective metric of morals versus the societal level understanding of morals, right? And so that's why I'm saying whenever we're talking about, like when James said objective morals, there's no fucking such thing.
Even
None.
if you believe in subjective morality, you still have a basis of faith for why you believe in that. Like, there's still some evidence that you've seen in your life that points you to having faith in that. So it does take faith to even say relativism, subjectivism, emotionalism.
I want to know why Stepfire is talking shit from chat and his ass isn't up here. Get your ass up here, Stepfire.
He's
You
waiting.
bitch.
He's waiting in line.
If faith is a strongly held belief, then you would need a strongly held belief to be moral. You'd have to strongly believe in the moral.
No, you don't.
I'm on the bad team. No, you don't. Can I explain to you
no,
how?
you don't.
How? I shit on James and then I'm like, oh, James is crying now. I shouldn't probably not do that. There we go. I made a moral decision. Fucking thank you for playing.
That's not morality.
No, you don't. When we're
I
talking
poop in
about
his
morality,
face and James doesn't like it, so now I feel
Is your
bad.
hypothetical faith-based?
You don't have to believe in
what,
it.
which of the hypotheticals I posed? The latest one?
The last one, the last one, the one that you.
No,
somebody's
it's
gonna
not
go kill-
faith-based. It's not faith-based.
It's not faith-based?
What
So
I'm-
you know that
what-
he's-
so- yeah,
you
what
have
I'm, what I'm
knowledge?
what I'm baking into this hypothetical is you know for sure. I don't know how you got that knowledge, but you know for sure
Yes.
there's a man that's gonna come and kill your kids if you don't kill him first. right?
That sounds like completely faith-based because there's no way to justify that he has to.
No, I'm not. See, and this is what you're getting wrong. You're conflating. You're adding faith
not
to this. I'm
conflating,
telling
I'm
you,
asking
you
you.
know for sure.
You're the one that's
you
using
have
supernatural
going
powers
to
to
happen no
doing
matter
this.
what, right?
I agree with you.
You
You're going to do it is not a guarantee that it will happen. You're the one who's adding in
You're not understanding. See,
knowledge.
what you guys are showing me is you're not actually capable of engaging in a true, deeper level hypothetical. All right, so the
No,
level
I
of
am
this hypothetical is
agreeing with your
taking in.
I don't even know what your position is, Cleaner.
You're not using faith, okay? Let's say fucking Jules Verne invented the time machine, took you forward in time, showed you that your kids got murdered by this guy, brought you back in time to your current time, your actual current time, and you had the chance to stop that from happening. All right?
That's like the baby
that.
Hitler hypothetical.
There you go.
Are you gonna go kill baby Hitler?
No, it is. It is
I'm not.
exactly
I'm gonna
that.
go take care of him.
So what I'm saying is, if I'm not, I don't care about all the extra metas of it. I'm saying if you kill the guy, if you kill the guy knowing for sure that he would kill your kids, is that moral or immoral?
It's immoral unless the man is actively trying to do it.
Yeah, murder is immoral.
The problem I
It's
have with
cons-
hypothetical is that you don't have a
It's
way. to
immoral
justify the
because anything could change the guy's mind in the process of. The guy
And
could
you
get
could-
hit by a car
No.
right before he stepped in, like across the street
no.
to get
Listen.
something changed.
Listen, it's immoral because you go preemptively and do it. You could have stood guard and waited, and when he came to do it, you could have taken his life.
Yep.
But if you go to him and take his life, you have committed the immoral act.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I see Abe engaged in the hypothetical, understanding just.
I already said that a little while ago. I said you would wait in the closet.
You guys
I just
keep
think it's completely
extra shit
faith-based.
into it, and yeah, Effigy engaged in the hypothetical as well.
I
What
said the
rest of
same
you guys
fucking
are-
thing. Everybody
what the
engaged
rest
in the
of you guys are
hypothetical.
misunderstanding, you're adding
All
things
right.
to the hypothetical.
Real quick, everyone. I just want to remind the chat, we haven't got the extension for the daytime VK yet. So if you want to extend it, because we are going to 6 p.m. But if you want it to go to 7, we need the 60 to add on those 60 minutes. And right now, real quick, if anybody needs to go take a piss, grab some more popcorn, all of that, okay? First, take a picture of these attacks.
Extend the stream, blood for the blood gods.
Before you go, yeah, do that. Like the stream, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her. Tim.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your
The
position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminal.
taking that back? Are you taking that back? That's exactly what it is. We have already proved.
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have.
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says no. Who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound. Mute for minutes.
I don't need to answer your question anymore Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base. Those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hydra
Or murder.
It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
And we're back.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Let's fucking go.
Hey, I just want to give out a public service notice. Smashing the like button helps prevent erectile dysfunction and breast cancer. It's been proven. Hit that fucking like button.
Save the titties, yo. Save the titties.
Save the titties. Hit the like button.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this real quick, just because, based, you can turn on your camera if you want, right? Like it's.
No, I know.
They
It was a
can
lot more
they
than just a
can
couple
zoom up and cut you out, or they can pay to kick you off if they really don't like it. You know what I mean? This is verbal combat, so you know.
Yeah, dude,
but
don't let people
I'm
fuck
sure
with
they
you, bro.
appreciate it, but.
Well, I think in my
That's
mind that was
totally
like
up
I'd
to
rather
you,
them
bro.
not pay to kick me off. That was kind of the idea. You know? That was kind of the idea, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm not
Hey,
afraid
it's
of
totally
it. That's
up to
why I
you.
leaned into it. But like,
Totally up to you.
fuck it. I feel like that's cheating.
Oh yeah. All right. You seriously want to hear that bullshit, sport? I'll even tie that shit into morality.
But yeah, just ignore chat, bro. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, today only. I'm here to argue whatever insane thing chat wants me to. I will, and I'll fucking stand on it too.
Is the spirit of beaver going to cleaner?
Where's everybody at now? Yes to faith
Fucking
for
go.
morals.
You made me do this. Name change.
Yeah, it's really immoral to put your horses out to pasture in a cold pasture without socks. You should put horse socks on them.
Yeah, you should put socks on your horses.
Sport would ask for it. I know
Alright,
you
so
should,
listen,
but
as
fuck
much
it.
Horses
as,
deserve portable carpets, bro.
as much as I like how this prompt has made the arguments going here, I think we can bring up another prompt here just to switch it up a little bit here.
All right.
Wait, what? Did you have something you wanted to?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I was just, it's fine. It's fine. No, let's go. I don't
Well,
care.
I mean, wait. If you were figuring something out, you can definitely.
No,
keep
we didn't even get to morals, bro. These fuckers been sitting on the fence of what is faith. They don't even know what faith is. I guess none of them have morals then, because they don't even know what faith is right now.
Yeah, I actually was gonna hit it from an insane point of
So,
view. When we,
so
like,
basically,
morals.
there's not an agreement here on what faith is. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Christians don't like admitting that their faith is believing in shit without evidence. It's that simple. JS throws a tizzy every time we say that.
Whatever you believe in should do without it.
Because it's wrong.
Okay, how about this? How about this? Let me give you guys the definition of faith to work off. Okay.
Okay.
Belief and trust in the doctrines, teachings, and or because not all of them have supernatural aspects, but and or supernatural aspects. So let me say it again. Faith, it's the belief, trust in the doctrines, teachings, and or supernatural aspects of a religion. That's faith. So is that necessary? Is that a
Well,
necessary component of morality?
Yes, if you're religious.
Now we got to talk about what religion means.
okay, belief and trust in the doctrines, teachings, and or supernatural aspects of a religion. That's what you're saying. So we're not talking about the morality of the societal construct. Like we're not talking about
Well,
society's
no,
morals.
like
We're talking
this
about
is what I'm
religious morals
saying.
now.
No,
Yo,
would it be easier for you guys? Like, would it be easier for you guys if I said religion is a necessary component of morality? Would that help you guys out? Because I mean, this is like
If that's
ridiculous.
if that's the question, then I'd probably say no.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want us to argue, then we'll argue
Well,
whether or
I
not
wanted you
religion
guys
is
to
a necessary
argue this, but you guys.
I mean, how is it any different than what I said? Belief in the supernatural is belief in things without evidence.
But so you're saying you don't have faith
wait.
without
That's just one part of faith,
religion.
though.
You don't have faith in something.
The Bible is not without evidence, though. It's not.
hold on. Firstly, Jeremy, I was just telling Base Tweaker to not worry about chat so he can focus on arguing with people, okay? I wasn't against chat, speakeasy, Jeremy paid, so just check it out. Screw you, Jeremy.
I'm saying even
I
people
guess
that aren't
we'll be in
religious
chat
have
for the
faith.
next 5 minutes. I just noticed.
Yeah.
I didn't see that either. That's actually funny.
That's cute. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to change out the word faith and put religion in the prompt instead, we can shift the argument to religion.
Yeah, like maybe that'll help you guys. Like, I think maybe this will keep you guys more in tone. So you can, like, get to the morality part. What did you just say, James? You okay?
My bad. I forgot to mute.
This will get us
teacher again.
This will get us
Like,
to one of
yeah,
my
is he
favorite
okay?
argument points.
I guess my mom wasn't.
All right, so religion is a necessary component of morality. What do we say, guys?
Well, if religion is the same thing as faith, then yes.
No. Nope. I would actually, and this is going to
My
sound a
answer
little
is yes,
crazy.
but I'll be right back because I'm
It's
gonna
going to sound
take
a
my
little
headset off
crazy
so
to
you
the
guys don't hear
religious
this
point.
shit.
Like to the religious people, this is going to sound a little crazy, but I think that religions are actually a logical entailment of
Hold up.
morality.
We have a 1v1 request, and I got a name change. So let me do my name change. It says, what is it? Extend the show, fuckers. No, I put the fuckers part on there. It's just extend the show. But we do got a 1v1 request for based and cleaner.
Oh, cool.
Let's fucking go. So let's get everyone else. Oh, wait a minute though. We have to actually wait until Chris is in the back is and he gets a timeout for 5 minutes. He doesn't even get the chat.
How did I
Vicious. I love it.
My first time up here, like right when I get up here. That's crazy.
I thought that definition of faith, like,
That
I'm pretty
happens to
sure that's
everybody.
literally the definition of like a religious faith is like a belief and trust in the doctrines, the teachings, and or the supernatural aspects of any religion. Because like not every religion has supernatural aspects, I guess. So we can't always have that, but every other part is that. I thought that would make sense, but I guess people are getting stuck on it.
Well, no, I mean the thing is like the prompt was kind of generalized, but when you say religious faith, right? That's different from just faith because you can be a secularist and have faith in some things as well, right? So, I mean there is a difference.
I get what you're saying. I was assuming, right? Like this would get into the argument of like there needs to be a higher standard, that something you're believing in or you have faith in to even have morality, and I thought we would get into that argument, but you guys were just stuck on first part of it.
Yeah, I tried pushing it in that direction a couple of times, and we just kept coming back to the whole argument on faith. But
That's
chat gave me a whole bunch of knives and said start stabbing people, and so I just came in and started stabbing people.
Well, you guys got a minute and a half until we get into this 1v1 because we got to honor the whole of Chris sitting in the back while oh, and we got and we got to do this too.
so religion is something.
On the way, Chris Hansen says have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van,
And I'll be done locked up for a long time. From my
oh my baby, oh my baby, oh.
What? I wasn't singing along. Shut up.
Yeah, that's why I'll still stick to yes. Whether it's religion or faith, you have to have a higher worldview to even talk about morality and have a system of morals. You're gonna need
No.
if you want to. But the problem is when you say religion, people think of like, oh, it's Baptist or Protestant or Catholic or Orthodox or Hindu or Muslim or Buddhist, but when I think of religion, I just mean people that follow a socio-cultural set of rules and doctrines and values, and that will inform your morals. You just keep saying no.
Let's get into this. All right, we got a 1v1 with Based and Cleaner. So let's get everyone else in the back.
Cool.
This should be fun. Let's get a topic for you two to disagree on here.
It's funny that Abe was literally 5 minutes before.
Nope. And then he'll proceed to say exactly what the fuck I just said because he doesn't listen to what I say.
It's very unfortunate how the life
He just wants to disagree with me.
It'll be fun. You'll enjoy it. Okay, I'll guarantee that. You'll enjoy
I
it.
can tell by watching you.
I like it to have a lot of fun.
This is I don't know how you're gonna take this on both sides. So let's see. Does religion promote peace or conflict?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
See statements like this.
And if you're gonna say like, well, it kind of promotes both, you just what does it promote more of then? If you want to say it like that.
And the same with the earlier
I can see
question.
arguments either side. So, based, if you want to argue this one, pick your side, and I'll go at the other side.
So I'm not gonna lie, I joined up here before realizing it was all gonna be religious, and now I'm trying to think about the answer to this question that I would make.
Well, here, let me see. I can kind of, make
No,
it.
it's okay. I just
well,
wanted to
let's
think
see
about
what
it for
you
a
think
second.
about this first. Should religious institutions be taxed like other organizations?
That's one that you guys did earlier.
Yeah, we did it earlier, but it's two different people on it. So
Yeah, fair.
I could see both sides having arguments.
That's not a fucking answer, dude. Duh, both sides have arguments or it wouldn't be a topic. I can see both sides have. Yeah, both sides have arguments. That's why it's a topic on VK.
Pick a side on a prompt that you feel like you have a good working knowledge of.
let me ask you something,
know?
Dave. Are you?
I think I
Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. Like that's the
Okay.
thing. Is like the arguing for my side here is trying not to get in my own way and emotional. So I'm trying to figure out if I wanted to take the affirmative or the negative on it.
How about this? Should religious beliefs influence laws and policies?
Yeah.
Oh, I can say no.
There you go.
I bet you can. That's the problem. I bet
Of
you
course,
can. Yeah, I
people
just figured
can.
that.
What the
All
fuck?
right, let's
focus so much
fucking
on the win.
go. That's what's up.
Don't focus so much
listen.
on the win in this. Focus on trying to
Oh
get
no,
blood.
I'm not. I'm trying to
Oh
argue
my
my
God.
point. That's why
He's
I'm
coaching him.
arguing
He's
someone who
debate
can argue both
coaching him.
sides. It's easier when I think you believe it, so then I can kind of figure out where you might go.
Clear's debate coaching him.
I get that.
All right, so let's oh, and we got
Of course.
Gorilla biscuits. That's a good one, actually. Ah, shit. The names have been fucking savage today. All right, so chat, we are going to 5 minutes to start. Okay, if you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Alrighty. Well, I would have to say that in order for a moral foundation grounding in society, that you actually have to have something like that to in order to ground yourself when you're making laws. So I would assume that anybody who believes that there is no God or is nothing basically out there else to believe in that would ground their morality, then they would just be picking and choosing what they want based on an idea or a principle or preference, not something that's tangible.
But isn't that basically what the religious person would be doing? Is picking something based on an idea or a reference that they
Saying that
find
there's no evidence
they
of
find
a thing?
better?
But
I'm
you're
not
saying that there's
saying
no
I'm
evidence.
not saying they have or don't have evidence. I'm saying they're literally just picking something subjectively that they think is a correct moral that society should follow, right?
No. It's based on a grounding foundation of morality that is inherent to their belief structure.
Right, but that is based off of them coming to that religion, and that is a subjective thing. Like, not everyone will go to that religion, and that person had the opportunity to go to other religions. So he subjectively, or she subjectively chose that religion and that religion's moral constraints, and that would influence their lawmaking, their policies, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so if I don't know, let's say like 300 million of the Americans, of the 350 million Americans that we have here in America, if 300 million of them were Muslim and were following the Islamic code, should that be rewriting our policies and our laws? Because
This is the only argument
right
all
now,
night. This
in
is the
their
only
law,
argument
like
all
in
night.
the Quran,
What about
it
the Muslims?
literally
What about
tells
the
them
Muslims?
they're not allowed to grape their slaves, but slaves aren't allowed
No,
to say
sure.
no.
But you're saying
Boss,
if 300
finally.
million out of the 350 million were Muslim, correct? Is that what you said? I don't want to straw man.
Right.
And
Okay, so if they were, then in their belief structure,
there's only
they wouldn't have got to
330
that point in
million.
our current system anyway. So it baked in your hypothetical, you would have to imply that that would happen as well. The
That
belief
is
structure wouldn't
what I'm
change.
baking into the
Yeah, that's perfect.
hypothetical.
But
Is
that
that
would be the
but
logical
see,
entailment of the argument.
it doesn't
yes.
matter whether or not this could actually come to pass in your belief, whether or not you think it could happen. What it is a hypothetical saying, okay, if this was the case and we had, okay, so would it be something that you would say was good for society if they created a law that said, based off of the Quran, it's okay for you to have sex with whoever you want forcefully because they're not allowed to say no.
So you're asking me to agree with their
Because that's what the
morality and not
Quran
my
says.
own. So
That's
no,
what the
but what I,
Quran
yeah,
says.
but what I'm saying to you is you're basically saying that I have to agree with them to say that the Muslims can do that. What I'm saying
No,
is by
I'm
their
asking
moral
you
standard,
whether
by their
I'm
moral
asking
standard,
you.
they can do that, and that's
I'm,
perfectly acceptable.
what I'm asking you is, should they be allowed to create a law or a policy that says it's okay to grape people, even though, because those people aren't allowed to say no?
Yeah, if they
Yeah,
win.
I would argue. Yes.
If they
in our
win,
culture,
they
I
should
would-
be
I
allowed.
would say it in our society. If it was Christianity, I would also say that you should be able to institute laws and policies that prohibit people from getting divorced if you're going to have the government in that institution of marriage to begin with. So
Well,
I would.
that would necessarily be talking about a more Christian-run society putting pushback on the Islamic side of things, right? And I
No,
don't
I'm saying
necessarily
in the
agree or disagree
opposite
with
side of the
that.
coin. I'm
But-
saying in a 300% Christian.
Right.
I'm giving you the same
I get
hypothetical
that.
in reverse.
I don't know if
I get
Cleaner's
that. I
playing
get that. And
devil's.
what I'm
I
saying
never
is,
know what he's
like
whether he's
the
playing devil's
Muslims that we
advocate
have
or
in our
where.
country, if they didn't believe in the same ideology as Christian beliefs, and Christians started pushing all of their beliefs, their moral constructs, their prescriptions for society on them as laws and policies, Muslims would push back against that, and they would hate that. Now, that may necessarily also be Protestantism, because Protestants might say the same thing. Because if you're Orthodox Christian, and you're saying that you should live an Orthodox Christian life, and laws and policies start getting formed around Orthodox Christianity, all of the Protestants, which is like, I believe right now is still like 56% of the Christians in America, would necessarily fucking hate that shit, because Orthodox Christianity is very restrictive from their point of view.
Okay, and we're getting off on tangents. I want to make sure I reaffirm the exact debate prompt that
Right,
we're
and so
arguing about.
should religious beliefs influence
I think this
laws
is
and
where we
policies?
fight the
That's what I'm
rat.
saying.
Exactly.
Why
So-
should they, if the societal construct of the religion that's
you're
that's
talking
saying
about it
these are
being
your
based
things?
on their society. So
We gotta
again,
fight
I'm
our
showing you
boy.
through both lenses. It's not
rat
my
boy.
prism of morality that they're looking through. So if I'm
Right,
talking about
right,
them,
right.
they should be able to influence their laws and their policies.
This is where we get into the weeds on it. If a new religion springs up right now that literally says it's okay to murder whoever you want, and they start creating laws and policies, do you think they should be allowed to do that?
It depends on where they're from and where they came from.
We'll just banish them to an island, and they can do it on that fucking island.
Do you think they should be allowed to do that? Yes or no?
I think they should be able to do anything if I'm allowed to do it. Absolutely, yeah.
Let it get to 6 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
In
It's
your
form of morality. So
you're
what you're trying
saying
to say
it's
is that
okay
I'm
for them to
presupposing.
make a
Hold on, Leaf,
law
I'll let you talk for a
that
long time,
says
so I
that
want to
they
say
can
something.
murder whoever they want.
I've let you. You basically tried to presuppose that my morality has to be the right morality by my standard, and that's not what I'm saying at all.
The only
in order
time
for
I'm
me
making
to
a
inform my
presupposition
own
is when
standard
you
of
give a
morality,
hypothetical.
in
That's
order
it.
for me and the people that I believe in to inform our own sense of morality, I believe that we should be able to impose laws. Now, that's me also saying that I don't think that anyone else should be hindered either. It's a logical entailment of my argument, but it doesn't mean that I am saying that their morality is
That's what I
correct.
disagree with you on. That's what I specifically disagree with you on, is that we should limit certain religions from being allowed to influence our laws and religions.
Yeah, but it doesn't say all. It doesn't say all. It just says.
No,
the
it just
prompt is
says
what it is,
religious
so-
beliefs. It doesn't specify
Yeah.
the religion. But and I would say if you have one of the better religions that doesn't promote like graping people because they're literally not allowed to
What
say
is
no,
a better religion?
it's fine.
Are you
but
imposing
if
your
you're
own
talking-
morality in
but
order
All
to
right,
dictate?
real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Base Tweaker on the poll, and if you want to
did good.
vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cleaner 409 on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up, and you only got 2 minutes.
You're basically saying that your idea for morality has to be imposed here, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't matter what your idea of morality is.
That's what anyone who's using their religion to influence laws and policies would
Yeah,
be
sure. No,
saying.
absolutely.
What
No,
I'm
absolutely.
saying is it shouldn't be religious beliefs like general. It should be specific religions, because certain religions have horrible fucking beliefs.
How do you know that it's a horrible belief? That's my question to you. How
Because
are
it
you
negatively
presupposing this?
impacts everyone outside their religion.
How? How do Muslims right now, where they are, impact us as much as you're trying to
get that.
demonstrate?
I get that. So, like right now, their Quran tells them how to go into a society, subvert the population, ruin the population, and move them out over a longer time period until they get to the point where they have a majority in that area and they can use force doctrine to force the people out. We've seen this in different cities.
Yeah, and we can too.
And are we not using our
force
same,
doc- you
by
guys
that
have
same
force
logic?
doctrine.
We've got
I can't believe he just applied.
deport all these people. Our country believes in getting rid of the people that don't belong here.
I can't believe he just appealed to force doctrine after all everything he said. It's crazy. It's totally the opposite of everything he's been arguing.
Getting rid of people who are here illegally, right? There's a difference between somebody having a religious difference and one of them getting X because of religious difference, and us trying to get rid of illegal immigrants. Illegal immigrants are literally criminals. They've done something
No, but
illegal.
what I'm saying is, what I'm telling you is that you're saying that they're good at subverting our country and having us move to other places and then basically ruining our country. But what I'm saying is,
No,
in
I was
the
talking
reverse,
about a
we're
very-
also strong.
No,
we're
I
also
was
strong
talking
at
about
resolving our own
and there's actually a
issues.
You're saying righteous men shouldn't be allowed to run nations because some bad men are going to run nations.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
And force doctrine
actually
says,
disagree
yeah,
with
we
that.
can both run our nations,
say-
and if you fuck with
didn't
us, we're
say-
going to handle it.
Yeah, no, you're strawmanning what I said actually, JS. I didn't say righteous men shouldn't be allowed to inform nations or make policies in nations. All right. What I'm saying is it's very specific to the religion. If there's a religion that has a net negative for society, which under our social construct, we could agree on a couple of religions that probably have a decent
I
number
say
of
we
net
let
negatives
all
for
of them, and we see if the
All right,
gates of
real
hell
quick,
can
just to
prevail.
inform laws
Real
and
quick,
policies.
that is 2 minutes
My
for
point.
the poll. All right. We got 41 votes. So shout out to everybody who voted in the poll. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate your participation. All right.
Good voter turnout.
41 votes and 51%. So it was super close. 51% says the winner of the 1v1 was Base Tweaker. Cleaner.
debate you again, dude.
Tell everybody where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $200 prize.
You want to hear me argue literally anything today? Bring me back.
Let's fucking go. Always, always a pleasure having you, Cleaner. And if they bring
Absolutely.
you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we also got another fighter to bring to the stage. Terriac, welcome to the show.
What's the crack, boys?
Let's fucking go.
Oh my.
Interesting. I do
Hope
love
you've been behaving yourselves. You know.
I love
Welcome in,
the
Terriac.
appeal,
Welcome
though.
in.
I did want to reiterate that one more time. That appeal to force doctrine at the end there was wild.
I was say, like when you
It
guys were
was.
doing it, I was in my chat and I was like, doesn't he believe in force doctrine? Everything he says goes against, and then he brings up force doctrine. I'm like, wait, that's the
Well, 'cause
opposite.
he started flipping his coin over for some reason.
Yeah.
Trying to argue the other side to act like I wasn't going to notice. I'm like, what are you doing?
I still have no idea what Cleaner believes about anything because I never know if he's playing devil's advocate or like
I think he was playing devil's advocate there.
Yeah,
Judging by how
That's
weak
his
position was,
superpower.
he's a good dude.
yeah, I don't know. I never know like if he's
You're
messing with
muted,
me
Cleaner.
or what.
Cleaner is one of the OG Devil's Advocate debaters over here on Verbal Combat, man. I love that shit.
Baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to practice that on smaller panels. I
I just want to let everyone know real quickly. Wait. Yeah, real quickly. Okay, we're about to do another 3-minute intermission, but before we do, okay, you guys have 30 minutes to either get into the back or on stage to be eligible for the prize of the daytime VK. If you're not in the back or on stage in the next 30 minutes, you will not be eligible for the prize. So when we get into semifinals, you'll be dropped. Just so everyone is aware of that. And yeah, I'll give you guys another, another 3 minutes to go take a piss, grab some more, fill up your popcorn, fill up your drinks, okay? Because we got some more blood to spill over here. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her. Tim.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you
The
taking
mud
that
is
back? Are you
crazy.
taking that back?
This mud is crazy.
That's exactly what it is.
We have already proven.
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
Death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4
mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have.
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in that bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
When by any means necessary, that is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hydra now. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Let's fucking go.
That's verbal combat for you folks.
Fact.
Interesting experience, I gotta say.
All right, so let's bring up another topic here. Let me see which one.
James, are you actually back on panel now?
Do I?
Okay, yeah, he's here. It's fine.
Okay, this one was I thought this was an interesting topic when I came across it, and I was wondering what you guys think. Do religious teachings promote environmental stewardship?
Does religious teachings promote environmental sort? What do you? Wait a minute. So like the. Hold on.
Religious people used to make this argument a lot more in the past.
Yes.
Conservation of the environment was based in the religious idea that you are given stewardship over the earth, not ownership, right?
Well, dominion and stewardship.
That's so broad. It depends on what religion. I would say.
I don't think most Christianity.
Yeah, I would say most.
No, I don't think most does.
Most religions probably would say teach environmental stewardship. We mean James taking care of the animals, the food source. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Like cleaning up after yourself and.
Godliness, that's talking about yourself. That's not talking about.
Environmental stewardship doesn't have to be Greta Thunberg.
James, you can't cut the crust off a steak, though.
What do you mean you can't cut the crust off a steak? What are you talking about? In fact, I had steak today. Thinking about steak, I had a wonderful steak today. I cooked that wonderful kosher steak that I went and bought.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Yeah, it is a very tough one.
I would say the orderliness that you're recommended in the Bible does.
Christianity does promote environmental stewardship, as in the environment is the world, and we ought to take care of the world and better it, and
A lot of semantics in this one.
be the salt of the earth.
Like pagans and stuff like that do too.
I would say Buddhists do too. I would say
Hinduism.
we're always gonna go to, but the Muslims don't.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
most
but that doesn't
I
count.
wouldn't say most religions teach that though. I wouldn't say most.
Like every debate
Yeah,
tonight
most
is what
do.
about the
As I said,
Muslims?
Most religions
Hey, but
don't
I would
teach
I
that.
would say
They-
that I would say in the book of Numbers it literally says you shall not pollute the earth. So like
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
told
the
to
book
be
might teach
stewards
it,
of
but
the.
does the religion teach it?
Well, I mean, it teaches
Yep.
like respect for creation.
book
So you could argue a point from that.
But we're talking about
Well,
the
man was
religion
given dominion over the earth.
Yeah.
itself, right? So the religion itself is separate from the book. Do they preach it like behind the pulpit?
What?
What are you talking?
I mean,
What
your
are you
pastor's
talking
not
about?
telling you to litter.
Because I don't think your pastor is necessarily preaching about the environment, how you're supposed to protect it. Like, I don't
Okay,
think he's
but
actually preaching a sermon on it. I never heard a
in
sermon on
Numbers,
protect the environment. I've
in
never heard
Numbers,
a sermon
okay, so in
on-
Numbers it says that you're supposed
Yeah,
to not
in the
pollute.
book, yes.
In
the book.
Jeremiah it tells you not to defile the land. Like there's
Yeah, James.
Dominion over the earth.
James, I think
Correct?
you, James,
Is there a sermon that the pastor is preaching on that?
James,
you
did
hear,
God give
you
us
hear,
dominion over
Never
the
heard
earth.
a sermon where he preached
yeah.
on don't
Well,
pollute
he
the
gave
earth.
Satan dominion over.
Am I muted or something?
So you're saying that churches don't do
No,
good faith
we
works
hear
in
you.
the
Not
community
most
and do
churches. There
like
might be some
recycling
exceptions.
and do things
There
like
might
that. They
be
don't do
some
things like that to help the
exceptions.
environment. Homeless people getting homeless people off the streets would often help the environment. I guess it depends on which way you're talking about the environment.
When they're getting homeless people off the street, it's not helping the environment.
Yeah, but I
It's
was also referring to recycling centers and doing things like that.
James,
do
they
all kinds
poop
of
in the
good work
streets.
for the,
That's bad for the environment.
not. Oh, wait a minute. How's pooping in the streets bad for the environment?
It
They
is.
actually
There's
poop in
shit
the desert.
everywhere. What do you
They-
mean?
they- they
What the
accident.
fuck?
Wait,
That bad
James.
for the environment?
Define environment, James.
Pooping in the environment is actually all natural. Pooping in the
I think-
So do you poop in the environment, James?
James hears environmental
that cat
stewardship,
buried
and
in
his
shit?
brain goes to climate change people, like
Oh.
World Economic Forum people who are talking about climate change and Greta Thunberg and stuff. Like,
I mean, I could argue that, but that's boring.
That's a
but
big
that's
fat straw man.
but that's not. I think that's why James is saying what he's saying. He hears environmental stewardship, and he thinks, oh,
No, it
there.
just means like what everyone would think, conserving the land, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
You
wrong.
believe
Maybe
in
I'm
the
wrong.
land,
Maybe
you
I'm wrong.
believe-
James.
Like your religious
James.
I
teachings
don't
doesn't
see
have to be limited
sermons
to
being
Christianity
preached about it
either.
on Sunday mornings.
Like
My
you have
preacher-
religions
James.
that refuse to eat certain
Generally
animals, which
speaking,
would
there
protect
might
those
be exceptions.
livelihoods of those animals in the ecosystems in general. So I mean, just because Christianity and the way that you see it doesn't do it, doesn't mean that someone that doesn't eat pork because of their religion isn't actually helping their ecosystem. So you could
The
argue
Church
that
of Greta Thunberg.
the Church of Greta Thunberg.
James,
Hell yeah.
didn't God give us dominion over the earth? Didn't he give
Book-
man?
Book knows you these things, but I'm saying I don't see sermons
Well,
talking
but
about.
doesn't matter.
He
The
gave.
problem is
He actually.
let me- I'm gonna-
I'm not
He actually
saying
gave
all
Satan
Christians
dominion over the earth.
talk about these
Yeah,
things.
that's true.
I'm saying
James,
generally
stop
speaking,
ganging up
I'm
on my
not
boy
saying that-
James. I'm gonna switch sides right now. Does dominion mean you're supposed to look after it? I can fuck something up that I own, can't I?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
But
let's
is it
go.
right?
Now switch sides. Now you're in trouble.
But
Let's
is it
get him,
right,
James.
Frank?
Is
Let's
it
get him.
right? I want to ask
Let's
you a
get him.
question. Is it right?
You fake British man.
there's too many verses that flat out tell us not to pollute, not to destroy, not
Again,
to
the
defile.
book tells you this. I'm saying the sermon.
Do
about
it.
it-
Hey,
biblical
James.
teaching.
Forget about the
James. James.
It's biblical
Would
teaching.
would naming the animals be stewardship to the environment?
Well, again, you're going to the book. You're referring to the
book
book.
is
You're
biblical
Staying
teaching.
within the confines of what I'm talking
I mean, if you don't
about.
give them names, how are you
I'm
going to tell
not
people what you're
talking
eating?
About the book. I'm talking about the actual sermons that are preached
The
on Sunday
book.
mornings and
I agree.
The
not
Or
the
do they
book.
eating?
biblical teaching.
I name all.
I-
my
Well,
I've
it did-
heard-
It did say religious teachings. It did. James isn't wrong. They didn't say in the Bible. They
You got
said
10
religious
forward,
teachings.
1v1.
Right, and that's why.
He's staying on prompt, by the way. You guys are actually wrong. Yeah,
No,
good work,
no.
James.
No, it's not
I got you,
wrong.
buddy. I got
No,
you.
it's exact word fallacy. He's saying just because, but it does say it in the Bible. But he's saying since it says in the Bible, my pastor didn't say it, so it's not the case.
That wasn't what the prompt insinuated. The prompt did not insinuate you have to stay within the confines.
What-
of the
I've
Bible.
heard I've heard many sermons.
Fine.
I've heard many
What is-
sermons about how we're supposed to be stewards. to our environment.
I've not heard as many sermons as you probably have, I guess.
Well,
'cause I
you
haven't-
probably went to the wrong.
The
church.
environment doesn't mean damn climate change in the ozone layer. It mean your environment is the area you live in. The
Yes, how does it not?
Wait, hold on. JS, why should we look after the environment if it's all predetermined? We could just fucking
Shut
build this
up,
bitch down
well
because no
poisoner.
one's gonna want it.
Shut up, well poisoner.
I mean, it's right, though.
No, it's not. Computational irreducibility. I know you don't get it.
How does it not follow? If I start burning shit down, that's just God's plan, right?
Because it's the right thing to do. If you start burning shit down, that is God's plan, and you're probably Satan's baby.
Yeah, well, that's still God's plan, right?
Yeah, but God's plan doesn't mean
It was God's plan that you be a child of Satan and just walk around and destroy things.
He gave you free will, knowing what you would do with it, but he didn't predetermine it to happen.
Get free will out of here. I'm sorry, we're not talking about free will. We're talking about predestination.
No, I'm just saying, right? So we're saying ought we look after something? So what would be the purpose? What would be the purpose of
We're
looking
just
after
arguing on
something?
whether or not religious teachings do promote stewardship or environmental stewardship. We're not talking about the morality of how they choose to act towards that environment. Well, it's a good or bad. How you were saying, oh, well, you could just mistreat it. It doesn't matter. They do promote the idea that you have dominion over the land. This isn't about a morality claim.
Okay, seeing as I'm on the other side of this, I'd like you fellas arguing for it. From
The salt of the earth
remember God
preserves
flooding
the earth.
and killing all the animals. Why should I care about the animals if God just drown all of them?
Salt is a preservative.
You're asking for a moral claim when we're not giving you moral claims. This isn't a moral question.
Chris, how many? You said he drowned all the animals, correct?
And everybody else.
Hold on, no. Chris,
he's shifting the goalpost.
You said he drowned all the animals, correct?
Not the ones on the boat. Those didn't drown.
Okay. So how many fish did he drown?
And what about the bugs and the birds?
How many fish did he drown?
How many fish did he drown? I don't know. What depends on what's a fish. If you ask evolutionary people, a lot of
What's a
fish?
fish?
Everything comes from fish, bro.
What's
Everything
a
comes
fish?
from fish if you
Oh my
believe in
God.
evolution, bro.
Oh my god.
Chris
So
is
a lot
playing.
of fishes, bro.
Chris is playing hopscotch. He's going from evolution to free
Yeah,
will
fuck
to.
yeah, I'm here to fight, bro. I'm on Team James.
He's
I'm gonna
the
get my
definition of
yarmulke right
obfuscation.
now.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go
god.
get my yarmulke.
Me? Wow, okay.
Dreidel.
Effigy versus Chris.
Not the bad guy side.
Let's fucking go. Effigy versus Chris. Let's put everyone else into the back.
Fuck! It's two phases.
And let's get a.
It's two
topic
phases. We almost
for
had him,
you
but I
two.
thought I had him, but it's two phases.
All right. Let me
Pig Boy
see
is a little
here.
tough. Pig Boy's a little tough. It's not that he's hard. It's that the sludge that we're in is causing problems.
I don't want a 1v1 effigy. I like.
I'm glad there's a 1v1 because I'm in a bit of a bind here. This is a tough spot.
What do we think about should religious organizations receive government funding?
The sludge is causing me problems, and I'm trying to figure out a good opener. Because I went in fully charged last time, but he slams down on you, so I need to flash out of that.
That prompt.
I'm not sure what a good opener is here.
All right, well, let me see.
And I don't know if I'm using the best
previous
spirit.
one if you want.
Maybe I should change spirits, but I have to go to a.
Or anyone. Doesn't actually.
We'll change the frog out next.
That's
but
more of like
Not
an
the,
internal.
not the animal stewardship.
I don't think I can do that. Oh yeah, I can.
Not that one. All right.
What do we want to
What about
use
should
here? We
religious
got some new
belief
ones.
Influence laws and policies.
Yeah.
Spearbone will slam him into a
I would have to
wall.
actually say yeah. Just because like people use their religious beliefs too. So I
Do I
wouldn't say it
have-
shouldn't because people have beliefs and beliefs influence laws and policies.
Okay. Well, shit. All right. Well, let me see here.
He's slow. He's in the mud. We're gonna go
where-
back
oh,
to
this one was brought up
Wandering
earlier,
White.
but it's a 1v1. Let me see. Religious fundamentalism is dangerous.
Yeah, of course it is.
Double. It's two dodges.
Oh, you're on the
Watch out
same
for the
side.
muzzies, bro. Nah.
Well, what if
I don't even know.
what if we changed it to actually no, here, let me bring up a different one. Let me bring up a different one.
Hit him up.
Oh, this one, religious leaders should have political influence.
I'll say no.
We're fucking him up. We got him to the second stage really quick.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Even if we look at like the Bible with the kings and the religious leaders being separate.
Okay.
Kings and the religious leaders being separate?
That's why the Constitution was set up that way, right?
What do you
We don't
mean?
want the church to be involved in- Well, people always say that so that the church doesn't get involved.
When the priests were running things, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as it was under the kings. So, kings and the priests being separate, I don't know where he gets that idea from. It was a theocracy that turned into a monarchy.
Is the concept of divine justice fair?
Is the concept of divine justice
fair?
These are crazy questions today. They're
Can you
tough
give me an
ones.
example of
I
what you
like
call
them.
divine justice?
Well, the fact that if you're a piece of shit, you go to
Fuck!
hell.
That thing wiped me out.
And if you're not a piece of shit, you go to heaven.
No, definitely no.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, let's go. Let's fight.
Definitely no. You
I like
said
these topics
FNG?
today, but I know some non-religious
no.
people won't like them.
And did you say
But
yeah
I like
or you
'em.
agree with him? Oh, you say
No,
yeah?
I
Okay.
agree.
Word. All right.
But if the topic is
fucking go. So
religious,
listen
I'm
up.
going with
Chat.
biblical stuff.
We are going.
And I don't care if
to
people say,
5
oh, you can't go
minutes
with
to
biblical
start.
stuff.
If you guys want
We're talking about
add on
religion.
a
This is my
minute,
religion.
It is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
I didn't even use Wandering
Artist,
White. I actually
good
did
luck
really good in that
to
fight.
both.
I just got hit
Let's
with a heavy attack.
Yeah.
That
Hey,
that
Chris,
wave attack. We need to
so
make sure we're healed
is-
before he does
is
that,
it
or
moral
jump over
to
it.
punish someone infinitely for a finite transgression.
So it's a double dodge.
If I'm God and I create the rules, right? I'm allowed to be the arbiter of how this.
We
works.
saved the Wandering White.
It doesn't matter what we as humans think. We're not God, right? We didn't make this shit.
Oh, I
You
think
come
it
over
very
to
much
my
matters.
house and you break my rules. Doesn't matter what you think.
We're not doing as
From
good
your
this time.
standard- From a human standard, is it moral or fair
Wow.
to punish someone infinitely for a finite
Wow.
transgression?
Yeah, you're presupposing it's infinite punishment, right? I've heard a lot of prescriptions about that.
There are a lot of
changes.
Christians who
I
believe
don't
that
know.
hell is either
The Mormons
infinite
believe you can
in the
move
fire
up
or you're
in. You were arguing for that. You know that with Buddhism, they fucking reincarnate. So which one are we talking about?
So you're saying that there's nothing unfair that a deity could do to you in the deity's own system?
No. The one true
So
God,
what's
no.
the point of following a deity who has no moral code itself?
No, it doesn't mean there's no moral code, right? We were laid out a moral
Sure it does.
code, right?
If a deity can do anything to you and it's okay, even things that you would find abhorrent, why would I follow that deity? It doesn't reflect any kind of morality, right?
It's
Like
very
from an
simple
outsider's
fact.
perspective, like it's a moral monster. It can kill an
If I-
entire planet full of babies and be like, this is good.
Yeah. So if you're divinely intelligent, right, and all-knowing, you as a human can't really argue against that unless you try and equate yourself to God, right? So your understanding is limited. An infinite.
Is it fair to
being's
judge someone by
understanding wouldn't
standards
be
that they're not
limited.
fully aware of?
What
That are
do you mean,
beyond
that
their
they're not fully
comprehension?
aware of? Yeah, well, in a religious context, it's written on your heart, right? That's why you feel bad when you do bad things, except for psychopaths. But majority of people feel bad and they know they're doing bad things. If you ask them, they know they're doing bad things.
I mean, I would argue that's
fuck.
Yeah, I
because
think
we've
majority
gotta
of the
evolve
people that
moral
do
sense,
bad
but-
stuff know they're doing bad stuff. They just don't care. Like drug addicts, like people that do shit. You know what they majority say? They know they're doing bad shit. They just don't care.
Well, in Christian's own writings, there have been times that the stories have shown that God has done things that either he has regretted or that were malicious or to teach just a lesson.
Yeah. You should teach your kids lessons even if it's painful to them. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, really? So you
That's how
should be
people
immoral
learn.
to your children just to teach them a lesson?
Who said who you now you why would you throw immoral in there? Why does it have to be immoral?
Oh,
You
so
could-
because
you
they're
could
your
do something
children,
that somebody
just like
doesn't
because
like that's
from God to
moral.
us, from you to your children, there's no sense of immoral because you own your children.
Yeah, if you're drunk and causing a scene and I knock you the fuck out, I know it hurts you and your jaw is sore, but it was very moral of me to stop you from making an issue and getting yourself locked up in jail. I don't give a fuck about how you feel about me knocking you out.
All right, we're not
You
talking
can
about
say,
two,
"Oh, that
two
wasn't
equal people,
moral."
right? We were
No, it
talking
was a
about you
good
and your
thing to
children.
do. Yeah,
I'm trying
it was a
to
good thing to
trying to
do.
describe how you don't have a moral right to someone just because you either made them or are like a guardian of them.
No, the main argument here comes down that God can't be the arbiter of the thing that he created, which is retarded.
So you don't think God can be judged by the rules that he makes just because he's God? He doesn't have to follow any. So the supreme things that are considered the rules on how to be good, which are supposedly like reflect the actual nature of God. We can't judge God on those rules, which are the metric of good.
Yes.
Can't do that.
So the morals for humans, is God human?
No, sure.
That's the problem. See, so the thing is, it's the same thing, right? If I design a game, I've explained this before. If I design a game, the game has rules. There's things the characters in the game can do. They are confined to this situation. I myself can fucking break the computer. I can do whatever I want. I don't have to follow the rules of the game because I made the game. So for the characters to go, this is unfair that you can walk around in the real world and I'm stuck in a game.
And,
yeah, but
and
I
you
made
think
the
it's
game.
good to get a moral system from an amoral being? Because that's what you're describing.
Well,
Simulation theory, let's go.
The amoral being has the best understanding
Simulation
of
theory
morality.
is
not
compatible
the-
with
a lesson from-
Christianity.
Are animals immoral for eating each other? No, because they have different morality than us. The same way I tell my kid not to eat sugar, but I can eat
Oh,
sugar and
so
smoke
morality is
cigarettes.
natural now.
What do you mean natural?
Like instilled in us. Like if animals have it, then it's natural to everything,
No,
right?
animals don't have morals. What are you talking about? Animals.
You
don't
just
have
said
morals.
animals have their own morality.
I said it's not immoral for animals to do what animals do. The same way, what might be moral for my child is not moral for me, or what's moral for me is not moral for my child to do. Right? There's different morality. Same way you say.
Sure, but you
human
can't kill
morals
your
should
child just
apply
because you
to
made him,
God.
right?
It's not analogous.
Can you kill your child just because you made him? Is that how it works?
Who said that? Where does it say that?
You do. Christians do. That's what they say your God can do to you because your excuse is always
Oh, you mean the person
God
that
made us.
created you can take you out? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but don't
So
you
you
guys?
can
You're
kill- you
lefty.
can
Don't you
morally
believe that
kill
you're
your
allowed
child,
to kill
right?
your babies? You guys believe you're allowed to kill your babies? What are you talking about over here? Now you think God can't choose, but a blonde chick from California can kill her baby, but not God.
Well, maybe I'm just wondering why you have a problem with it if you actually agree.
Yeah, if God wants to take out a human, he can take out a human. He made that human. He made the whole fucking universe, bro.
So a parent can kill their child. Just, you created it, right? That's why, right?
That's not analogous, right? Did I create it? Did I create the soul of the child? No, I didn't. Yeah, human is not just the physical matter, right? In my paradigm, it's not just a physical thing. There's a spirit. I didn't make the spirit. You see how that works? So I'm not
I mean,
allowed
no, I
to.
don't. I don't believe in those things, but that's cool.
Well,
do
you
you think
believe in
that-
a consciousness. The parents don't create the consciousness of the child, right? Where does the consciousness come from?
I mean, consciousness is a description of someone that is conscious, right?
Huh?
Well,
consciousness isn't like a
conscience, I
separate
mean,
thing that
sorry,
humans
yeah, I
can
misspoke.
tap
The
into,
mind,
right? Like,
well, the mind. Where does the mind come from? I didn't. The parents.
well, the
don't
mind's
make
an
the
emergent
mind of the
property,
child.
right?
No, it's not
Parts-
emergent property.
Yes, absolutely. Multiple parts form a greater whole. The same
Out
way
of
you as a
which-
person are emergent property of all of your parts.
Where does
You're not just
so-
bones and flesh, right? You're a human being.
Well, now you're
Try
presupposing
to get to 8
emergent
minutes, see if
property.
we have a solo judge.
Where does it emerge from the brain? Can you point to me to the brain exhaust?
I
that
can point to the
pushes out
brain.
mind? Oh, well, now you're just pointing to the thing and saying it does a thing. How do you
Yeah.
know it does the thing?
Because that's where it comes from.
I mean, you can just keep
If
saying
you,
that.
if
but
you
that's
had to
not
point,
saying
if
anything.
I said point to on your body where you are, where would you point to? Would you point to your balls?
Hell yeah, dude. You nailed it. Good job.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know you pretty well,
consider
bro.
your balls, you never know, bro. The soul sack, as we call it, right? I mean, it makes babies, so you might be right there. You know what I'm saying? How would you know? Because the problem is we cannot locate where the mind is situated, right?
Yeah, bullshit.
can say to-
If I kept amputating parts of you until you didn't exist, where would I end up?
Where would you end up? I don't know, bro. I don't
All
know.
right,
You would
so
end up with a lot of
Chad,
pieces
I would end
of
up with a
Chris that would
head
still
attached to a
exist.
machine.
Listen
That's
up,
what I would
chat.
end up with.
I am dropping the poll into the chat right now, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. Listen up, chat. Get
Gotta
that
vote.
vote
Cowboy
in.
shit.
Coming in riding on the horse.
Let's go.
Get that vote in right now because I'm starting that timer over and you only got 2 minutes. So vote.
I'm gonna shoot your horse, Effigy. They poop in the street too, just like the homeless.
Yeah, with the horse is a
You
useful.
gotta give the shit scoopers work sometime.
So
Yeah.
Did
Dude,
you
the
just
best
say
thing about the military parade is that you see the sad guy with the mounted battalion that had to walk with the little bucket to clean up all the shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the worst
That's
position.
William.
That poor fucker.
Sorry, I wasn't meaning to interrupt. I was just telling William that
I just don't know where you come with the
I
idea of
messed up.
creating your child.
Hmm?
I don't know where Effigy comes with the idea that you create a child. Like, oh, it's you created your child. That's not how it works. Conception is not creation.
Made
God,
created
God is
or
the only one that can create.
Well, firstly, the problem with that is, right, if you say
What?
you did, I didn't, me and my wife physically made a baby, firstly, so it's not just me. And then secondly, you would have to break the human down into each component that comprises a human, right?
Well, if you
By
say,
the way,
you
chat,
created it,
I just want to let chat know real quick. Alwyn here is just getting in time, okay? It is officially time. If you're not in the back or on stage right now, you don't have a shot at the prize. And also, this is the last hour until semifinals, unless we get that extension. There's 40 left for the extension. So if you want an extra hour, send in the 40. If not, it'll carry on to next verbal combat. But just to let you know, since we've started extensions on the show, it's never not got an extension. So, I mean, if you want to keep that streak alive, send in the 40. All right. And that is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. 35 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. All right. 35 votes and 74% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange. Animated Effigy. Tell everyone in the chat where they
Didn't want to fight you, Effigy.
where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $200 prize.
You can find me in the deep dark recesses of your soul, trying to yell sense into you. Always fun to debate you, Chris. I'm keeping my streak going of losing every anti-religious argument I
You
get
just
in.
said
on
soul.
here.
You just said soul. You just said soul, Effigy. Bring back Effigy. Shiva rage quit. We need the fucking other sides to.
He didn't
yell at.
rage quit. I won't say she would rage quit.
Oh
He
my
did
God.
rage quit.
Well, anyway, until next time, or until someone brings me back, I die.
Let's
Bye,
fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Till next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Combat Friday, baby.
Let's fucking
I
go.
miss overtired, energetic Abe. Where did he go?
He fell
That's
asleep.
true. Is Abe asleep?
That's what I
Probably.
was wondering.
Abe,
Abe
sleep
sleeping.
check.
Abe's
I'm not
Abe
asleep,
sleeping.
you bastards.
Four scores and
You're
20
dead.
years ago.
4 score. Shut up.
You're dead there, gobbler.
In
Just making sure. Just making sure.
a world where leprechauns get stepped on by Abraham Lincoln.
Epic
Don't
5.
step on
members.
leprechauns.
Oh wow, bring
Don't
back.
step on leprechauns. You're
Oh,
never gonna get
shit,
that gold.
boys.
Man, that's it.
I don't think so.
No.
You had to bring back the second best debater on the panel.
Welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go.
You can't keep a good heathen down.
Hey, the Christians gave you mercy, effigy. Just remember that. You got salvation from the Christians.
Until I'm punished infinitely in hell, right?
Yep.
No. No. Hell's a bunch of pop.
Yes.
Oh, bunch of poppycock. Now you're gonna miss the
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Well, the
but,
concept of
nonsense.
hell that they have is a bunch of.
I love how you all disagree on hell now. That's such a new thing.
James, you all over the show.
Christians have always disagreed on what hell is.
Yeah, but you disagree a lot more now than you did like 20 years ago. Trust me.
Oh yeah, hey, just trust me, bro. That's his argument. Just trust me, bro.
Nah, who's
Got
back?
him.
You
I mean, I was having
got me with
debate
that
like 20
first
years
one, you
ago, so
bastard.
just my own experience.
Yeah. Anecdotal. I get it.
That's what she said.
That's up to Stepfire William if he wants to put the. Oh yeah, and he said yes. So we are down to 30 left. If you guys want to extend the show by an hour, and we got 2 people in the back still waiting to get up, Chad. So
Yes.
we need
Yes,
some
Stepfire,
1v1s, maybe some fatalities, and
Some
I
blood.
just got a PayPal for this.
I am gonna get me a sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna go get me one. I'm gonna go get me one. 'Cause I am a bad bitch. Bad bitch. That's right.
Yikes.
I'm heavily always disturbed.
I don't think that's a bad bitch.
Glenda,
I feel like that was a lie. That's
You
not a
like
bad
pay
bitch.
for that to be played. I'm heavily
James, you
disturbed.
stop deflecting how
Glenda
turned
down
on that
bad,
makes
bro.
you.
I've seen bad bitches. That ain't a bad bitch. It's lies.
What's
I'm
your
pretty
definition?
sure that's like a
bro, that's
self-identity.
Glenda.
Puerto,
Yeah,
a
that's
Puerto
Glenda.
Rican-
That's the Glenda, the
No,
wicked bitch
no,
of the
he said-
east.
What's a bad bitch is a Puerto Rican lady with jowled hair and a fucking switch knife, bro, with a fat ass. That's a bad bitch, bro. You gotta watch out.
I can't
And watch
disagree.
out. That might take you out.
All right, let me see
True.
here.
I think a bad bitch is one that tries to run you off the road.
Yeah, it's the ones that stab you when you're sleeping and put
Yeah, exactly.
rat
Yeah, that's what I
poison in
think
your
of a
food.
bad bitch. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy as
That's
hell.
why
Those
it's
are-
not
those are the
good to be
baddest.
a bad bitch. Just make sure
Uh-uh.
everyone. All right, let me see here.
Because she's my ex, Gorilla.
Let me see.
Chris, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot the topic halfway through our debate.
Oh shit, dude. That's okay. Wait, what was it? Oh, divine justice. It was divine justice.
Divine justice. I was like,
Yeah,
what
so
are we
fair.
arguing?
You guys forgot.
That's okay. It happens,
wondering
dude.
what was
How bad
going
it
on.
happened.
You were on
Evan, you
point, and all
just
of a
like
sudden you
arguing a bunch of
disappeared.
We're
words.
just like, all right, we're just going default religion bad now.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
it was, dude, it was difficult for you. That's why I just let you attack me, because I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just take it and
Or do you
answer your
just like it?
questions.
All right, let's see this one. Ladies, does religion promote or hinder social progress?
Promotes when implemented correctly.
Well, we found our lady.
I would say it hinders.
Yeah, it hinders social progress.
I would say
though.
social progress is a bad thing. We are progressing towards destruction, and religion will slow that down.
How do you mean progress?
No.
How you mean? How you
You're
mean
taking
what
an
you mean when you mean
individualistic
things?
perspective of the society you're
Progress
currently
is
watching be
being
progressed, but
corrupted by
progressing
left-
society
Mass-
doesn't necessarily mean that.
Mob mentality, social progress is
You want everyone to be Christians. You want mob mentality.
because what are we progressing towards? We're progressing towards an end.
Progressing in society.
We're progressing towards an end. We're progressing towards an end.
Everything is an end.
I want to preserve. I want to be salt. I want to preserve.
You can't. You again. You're just.
I want to conserve and preserve.
Technology is gonna make you progress, though. You have to
AS
actually
just
update
wants to
your
be
ideas
ham.
of what morality
I want to
Yeah,
conserve.
again,
No,
he's on
I'm the
that- he's
salt.
on that Muslim kick again. Remember, like.
Why is everybody call? Oh my!
It's not Muslim. It's Muslim.
It is not. It is not Muslim.
These Muslims.
We're supposed to be
Come
the
on,
salt of
Mayor.
the earth. We're
No,
supposed.
Muslims that hard shit you eat in your cereal so you poop more. Well, that's Muslim. Sorry, my bad.
I like the burrito. I don't like the burqa.
Christians are the light and the salt of the earth.
Brutality.
Oh my gosh.
Christianity is progress, so yeah, we want more people being Christian, so they can progress in their soul.
But that's not progress. That's conservation.
Wait a minute. It's not
No,
progress.
conservation is keeping what you have.
No,
That's what conservation
we're
is.
progressing
Progress, you
towards
add
the
to it,
end.
You increase.
We're
You do
progressing towards Jesus Christ.
Social progression.
Yeah, social progression would mean that you would assert your religion, like getting Christianity more out into society and it becoming more of a Christian nation, for instance, would be social progression.
I don't think that's social progression. That's Christian progression.
Okay, you don't think that.
Why
but
is that
it is.
good?
Hey, social
Why is that
progression
good?
is
That there's preposterous, there, boy.
both Christian progression and social progression.
'Cause
Social.
how can Christian progress if it's supposed to be eternal? If the word's supposed to be eternal, the logos
Exactly.
is eternal.
Let's go, Teriak. I agree.
Yeah,
We're conserving. We're conserving what's always been and what always will be. Social progression is building the Tower of Babel.
Okay, chat. Chat, give us a
Social
1v1.
progression would.
That's not an argument, JS.
Yeah, I agree.
It's an argument.
Social
It's not an
progression
argument.
would be moving.
It is an
towards-
Why don't
argument.
you guys just argue while we're up here and then give Chad a reason to fucking
Social-
fight for 1v1?
Chris, shut up.
Why don't you lick my
Make
balls,
me,
Chris?
Abe. How about you pull me out of that hat so I can be American right now? How about that? How about you learn to do some fucking magic?
These topics are crazy today, but I like them.
They're good topics. They're really good. I like them.
Are a little bit crazy, but that's usually what religious topics do.
Yeah.
That first one that you pulled up in that 1v1 made me nervous, but this one,
James.
these have been good.
What can I say?
James, shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
shit.
spend
a lot of time looking
I
for
do
these
that. Now I
topics,
talk
so-
and shut my mouth.
Yeah, they're
How's
really
that
good.
work?
I'm glad that they
Abe just went.
spilling
Abe just went constitutional on James.
How does that work? How do you shut your mouth and talk?
He said, "Shut your mouth, boy."
Shut up when you're talking to me.
You show the president some respect, James. Okay.
Oh, Abe. Oh, honest Abe. Some respect.
And don't be diddy daddling as well.
How about you shut your mouth and speak up?
No shenanigans. No flim flams.
Yep.
No card wobbles.
Listen, Buckles.
No
you can shut up, too.
shenanigans. No,
No-
flim flams.
No dilly dallies. No gobbledygooks.
No flim flams.
The gobble
No
gobble
fill
gobble.
flooring filths.
No razzle dazzle.
Basil.
No
Nah, that
floopy doos.
there's comedy gobbledygook.
I just made that one up, but.
Come on.
Did you all give up or what?
I don't know. I don't know. I think.
Yeah, James gave up, bro. James gave up.
just died off.
You guys all talked at
switch.
the same time for a good 3 minutes, and then y'all burned out. What happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
So if you have a Christian society, wouldn't the religion of Christianity, be progress towards a better society?
Yeah, because that's also based. We can make a good argument for that as well. What about progressing society?
That's
by
not.
making more
That's
of
not
society
progressing
Christian?
society. That's conserving traditional society.
JS, if we conserve fucking society, then it stays half Muslim, half Christian.
If
How
it's
about
good,
we
why
progress
does it need to
towards
progress?
All Christian
How do you
society.
progress based on what time frame we live in?
Yeah,
So
since it's
what
all
do you do?
predestined,
Like,
then
you
it
just go
doesn't
back
matter
to
to
the
you.
ideas
Oh
of
my
Yeah, it doesn't
god.
matter anyways. Nothing
originally in the
matters.
first century.
I'm just gonna say from now on, for the sake of all these retards who can't conceive of somebody not believing in free will and still debating things, I believe in free will for the sake of all the future debates. So you guys can't
You should watch some.
just
some debates,
poison
bro.
every
David
well
Patrick
with.
Harry. David Patrick Harry debated a crazy black lady about.
I
this on
saw
Reddit.
it.
You
It
should
wasn't that
watch
good. It
bro.
wasn't that
Yeah.
good. Like
Yeah,
she.
you should. Yeah,
like
it's because it's not. a
I
good
saw it. It
position.
wasn't that good.
bad.
It wasn't that
It was
good.
a bad position.
Like for and that lady was not a good representative, but he didn't even handle her that well. So
Oh, what are you talking about?
how about that? Well, I wouldn't be arguing his position, but I could probably argue his position better than he did against her. He was getting flustered and stuff. I know y'all gonna get like all butthurt if a JF says something critical of David Patrick Harry.
Boy, I will whoop your ass.
No.
Mhm.
All right.
It wasn't that good.
Let's get back on topic.
It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. I've watched thousands of hours of
No, you were
debates
just
and it
getting
wasn't that
fucking
good.
Angry because she was stupid.
I
That's
wa-
why.
Yeah,
Yes,
gentlemen,
Because she was
you're
put
right.
your cocks away. The
You're
physical
right.
contest is over.
I know. I'm
Anyways, carrying on.
quit riding his
Shouldn't
nuts.
more of society be Christian? I'm just switching sides now.
So, JS, what you're saying is the 12 disciples didn't progress Christianity.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like that.
No, they conserved it.
No, they didn't.
Angelic sound, man.
What is the opposite
Hey,
of
it's Chris.
what is the opposite of progression? It's conservatism. So
It's the prompt is
I'm-
progressing
Oh,
of
it's
society.
Progress.
Progression
Yeah.
of
Progress,
society.
Yes.
The opposite's regress.
and I don't want to progress society because we're progressing towards our doom. So I would like to conserve society. So you guys are all progressives and I'm a conservative.
All right, stick with what I'm saying here.
I'm glad to
Did the
be
12
debating a bunch of
disciples-
progressives now. So this
Did
is
the
awesome.
12 disciples progress Christianity?
Yeah, you better light that cigarette, Chris. You
I
got
progress Christianity.
Oh, I can
No, we're
argue.
not
I can
talking
argue.
about we're
I'll
not
argue.
talking
Have
about
some fun.
Christianity's progress in society. We're talking about society's progress. Does Christianity
Yes.
progress
Dude, I
it,
can-
like in terms of human flourishing, or does it degenerate it?
It progresses it. It
Yes,
makes it better.
because
Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah, progress can be in
Y'all are
better
crazy.
things. And the thing
That's
is,
what I
so-
said that earlier. He keeps presupposing
yeah,
that progress.
he
means
said
to
it.
be
He said it
progressive.
first. I'm just going off of his
Yeah,
argument,
it's
right? You
frustrating
can.
because like you're just making it seem like everything has to be.
progress and
where you say-
progress and
okay,
progressive.
wait,
Those are such crazy
What
different
was-
words.
okay, one
It's
sec,
crazy
let
that
me
I would
give-
make
let me
that
give an
connection.
example. Let me give an
Go ahead,
example.
Kurt.
Let me give an example.
Go ahead.
Does the Christian when the Christians burned the Library of Alexandria, was that social progress or was that regress? Were they adding information or were they destroying information?
I would say at times we need to regress society.
Oh, that's big.
Exactly, because JS is like he has the right answer, but every single one of you have the wrong answer.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay,
Okay, wait, all of you guys fighting JS. JS, I'm on your side now. I'm switching.
Yeah,
I was already on
because
JS's side before it was cool, Chris. Like, why is Chris doing this whole thing? Like halfway through the debate, Chris is like, okay, guys, I'm gonna make an announcement. I'm playing both sides, baby. Let's do devil's advocate.
Yeah, let's go. Progress is bad. Progress is bad. It's bad. We should just go. It should just
What is societal
go away.
progress? Oh, we get some cars and we got to stop at stoplights and we have skyscrapers. Like I think probably like cavemen and stuff we're probably pretty happy.
JS,
They
do
were
you not
chilling.
want humans to live to like 1,000 years old? Do you not think that'd be cool?
If we would have conserved an older way, then I think we would have. But we fucked up and we were getting too progressive. Sodom and Gomorrah was getting a little too progressive with society.
You 1,000-year-old wrinkly pieces of beef jerky walking around on Earth? No, that'd be terrible.
You're a piece of
Abe's here.
That's because our bodies decay now. That wasn't the case back then.
Hey.
Abe's like 100 years old, bro.
No, I'm like 256 years old. Shut up.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
zombie.
You know what
You're
I'm saying?
zombie.
Well, I don't even know how old I am. I'm missing a chunk of my head. It hides under my hat. So
Why should society progress, fellas?
it shouldn't.
What?
Because
Let
technology.
me remind
That's
chat
not the
again
question,
real
it's
quick.
does it
Chat, we
progress?
only need 30 if you want to extend the show by an hour, and there's 40
Let's get
minutes left until semifinals if we don't get the extension. And also, we have 2 people waiting in the back, so we need some 1v1s, some fatalities.
Let's
need
go.
to make some room on the panel, chat.
And
So
speak
let's-
easy, it's the 4th of July and the stream just hit 420. Let's go, boys.
Facts.
Because of that, I might have to.
Okay. Somebody pay.
This,
Let's
this-
go.
like,
I
this
got
is,
you,
this is the
JS.
one thing. I have to say this as a compliment to JS. Like JS, like he has the complete wrong. If you were looking at this as mathematics, all his workings is batshit crazy. It's like completely wrong, all this kind of shit. But he always arrives at the right answer. Like Christians technically should be predeterminists. Because if you believe in prophecy, you're saying that like predetermined it's destined to go that way. You know what I mean? So it's like JS is the whole thing. It's like, yes, we need to stop these motherfuckers from going crazy and becoming like superhumans and like robotech, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? We need to like constrain these shit. So if you're a Christian on panel right now, you should be saying yes. You should be on JS's side, not disagreeing with him and try and do a like 9 versus 1 gangbang.
Teriak.
Yeah, I think like horse-drawn carriages sound awesome.
Yes, I think we
they
should.
will
demolish
progress.
all
I'm looking at the
But I'm
prompt
serious.
than
Like,
everybody else.
Yeah, but what sounds better, JS? What sounds better, a horse-drawn carriage or a hover car?
No, I'm saying it like half jokingly. I'm saying it like half
Exactly,
jokingly, but
James.
I'm also serious because we don't know any different. So we only know what we have. So if I said society could regress to a time when you had to go out and hunt and gather and you had to make a campfire and stuff, you'd say, "Oh, that sounds horrible because I got air conditioning." But you don't know.
I like air conditioning.
JS, I'm on your
We're gonna
side
do a
about this.
we're gonna do a
Yeah,
happiness
other
study
calls
on the
flying a fucking
caveman.
pterodactyl, Teriak.
Yeah, but
Me and
would
Jay is
you
gonna be
agree?
flying on
Would- yeah, would-
pterodactyls, baby.
But would,
I bet
gentlemen,
you.
would you agree?
I bet you
Would agree that
cavemen
the
weren't
day
on
you
Prozac.
would you agree that growth is progress? Progress is growth, correct?
Not social.
But would you also agree that the day you stop growing is the day you die, correct?
That's
So this whole
yes,
thing of like
yes.
we need to stifle progress and we need to kill Dionysus and creativity and all this kind of shit. That's what happens when you basically sterilize society.
This
when
is
all there is just
this
pure
is
law and order.
this is kind of what I was arguing, Teriak. Is what are we progressing towards? We're progressing towards an end.
Yeah, everything's
Mm-hmm.
an end, but that doesn't matter.
Well, I'd
So-
rather
Because it's societal
slow that
progression.
down.
Yeah, no. Again, you're talking about one thing when we're talking about societal.
We're
progression.
like
Societal
we're
Yeah,
like
it's not me progressing as not being a retard in physics. And
Think
all.
of-
It's societal
think of-
society
progression.
because you progress it. That doesn't make sense.
hold on. Think of
I'll
humanity.
give you one example.
Hold
I'll
on,
give you one
Teriak.
example.
Hold on, 1 second, Teriak. Hold
Okay,
on.
boy. Okay.
Think of society and civilizations and humanities as a virus on a slice of bread. Would you want to slow down the spread of that virus or speed it up?
So you believe? that
Yeah, but I
humans
don't
are
look at
virus?
humanity as a virus. That's the fucked up way of looking
That's
at
the
humanity.
problem. That's
Yes.
I look at as
Yes,
humanity
and
as,
there
like, the
there are
champions,
going to
okay?
be some antibodies to that virus within the virus spread out throughout
Yeah, but
there.
listen to me,
But the
hold-
majority of it's
yeah.
a virus.
Listen
In the
to me.
Bible,
Yeah,
in the
listen to me,
Bible,
listen to me.
reject
we're
this
seen
premise
as the-
outright.
we're seen as the
Right
perfect
now,
thing.
right
It's
now,
us
right?
that is
Humans
low,
are
not just the
constrained
earth.
to a destiny. If the earth is headed for like to smash into a bigger planet, we're fucking dead. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And like the way the galaxies
cosmically,
are
the
colliding
only
at the
way to
moment.
survive is to keep
But-
multiplying. Yeah,
Exactly.
You
Keep
should not
multiplying
progress into
and
another
to
planet.
expand into the cosmos, as in to become a spacefaring civilization. Because if you could do that, then literally like you're literally the controllers of your own destiny.
or in
You
JS's
shouldn't
terms,
progress into a
infect other
comet.
planets.
So real quick, we got a 20 towards a 1v1 of and it says for Teriak versus question mark. So I guess they'll want the chat to choose. But so we just need
be
another
right back.
20 for that 1v1, and also you guys got 35 minutes if you want to extend the show by an hour. Only 35 minutes left to do that, and we need 30 for that.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's
Show
go.
extension.
Let's go.
JS might
Then
get away from the
blood.
free will thing, but I don't think I'm ever going to let him forget that humanity is a virus thing.
Yeah,
I won't let him forget that.
I can't believe that
bad
was where
take.
it went because like I was trying not to like.
Bad take.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, because that's not what he believes.
Yeah, I don't think he believes.
No,
that
he's
either.
flamming.
I know well. That's the thing about it is I'm okay with someone arguing either position, but you can't sit here and argue. I'm arguing what my belief is, and then say, well, let me just fudge this in there. It's like, okay, well, that's just.
Yeah, this is verbal combat, baby. Everything's allowed.
I know.
Verbal
I know.
combat
That's what I'm
Friday,
saying. I can argue
baby.
something I don't believe in too, but it
Hey,
just.
Teriak, you should take on the chair.
Nobody
what can I say,
fight
man? The
Jay.
chair is undefeated.
You know what? I was gonna say no. Teriak would make it a very fun
I
debate.
go
though.
against number one.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute, which chair would be less undefeated though? So a lot of chairs.
I think
JS's
your
chair
chair would
wins
probably
because
lose,
it's.
James.
We have to conserve tradition. JS's chair was the first chair. Your chair loses, James.
Yeah, but Jess's chair accidentally went live. Oops, it was an accident.
It was an accident.
Bro.
So does that really count? It was an accident, so.
Oh, Abe is back.
One time it wasn't an accident because the chat demanded it.
Yeah, one time, but the first time it was an accident.
The first 2 or 3 times it was an accident. I don't know what was going on.
Chair be chair.
Chair be chairing, yo.
Chair be chair.
So my honest answer to the prompt would be both. Like if you look at both Christianity and Islam, there have been times where both were huge engines for social progress. I mean, Islam named most of the stars in the sky, and then Christianity is where we got the birth of modern science. Catholicism is the birth of social
Islam
justice
named
movement.
most
I
of
mean,
the stars in the sky?
Islam helped with a lot of.
Is that true? I would think it was like the Greeks
Islam
or the
or Persia?
Romans.
Well, it's
No.
Islam.
The Babylonians did it way before. Come
I
on.
gotta Google that.
Exactly.
well, names we still use today. I mean, like a lot of the
They're all
rifle
Greek.
and a
They're
lot
all
of the names we
Greek.
used to say were
They're all
They weren't
Greek and
Greek
Latin
Islamic.
names.
I thought it was
They weren't
like the
Islamic.
pagans or
Persia was
whatever.
Islamic
I go right.
when
The
they-
stars were named long before Islam was even invented, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Right.
say you're lying or you're wrong, but I've never heard that before.
we
That sounds
still
crazy.
use names today that were named in that era.
By Persians.
They
The
use-
star,
they use
most of the
Sumerians-
stars, the
Sumerians
names.
had names for
They
the
use the
planets.
Greek
The
names for all
Sumerians.
The
planets
point
and
being, you guys
scientists.
would not point to like Islam as a huge like bastion of social progress now. The same way that Christianity had its
Exactly.
time where it was full of social progress, and now a lot of you are going against things that other people would consider social progress. It
Yeah,
really
but that was
depends on
bad.
how the
Always
religion is
stunted.
being interpreted at the time.
Yeah, that
FG
was
always
bad, though.
stunted.
Like
Like
the
think about
Little Baby was
Copernicus.
All
Like,
night
the
it's
whole
been
notion for the sun
association
showing
fallacy.
around the Earth.
All night it's been association fallacy. If you say anything that happens to agree with anything that Islam
You're both-
might come
Both
close,
of you, just to help you guys out here real quick, both of you are right. Okay, it's Greek and Arabic influences of the star names we use today. You're both right.
There you go.
yeah, I was like looking that up, but Greek and
That's just because they changed it.
Greek and Arabic or Greek and Aramaic. It says-
Greek and Arabic.
Arabic.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, where do you think you got your Arabic numerals from?
Yeah, the numbers are Arabic. I'll say that.
But effigy. Did
But
you
you,
ever
but so
swallow
Arabic
star?
means Muslim. That wasn't around till
No,
that wasn't around till
Arabic means
800.
Arabic.
Islam wasn't around till 800 AD. There were
can't
numbers
hear my fan.
before.
Yeah, no, they're wrong on that. It's not got
I
to
got
do
on,
with
I got on my
Muslims.
fan. Y'all can't hear my fan, right?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
We can barely hear you. All we hear is the twang of your voice.
Just
so
hit the mute button. James, there's a mute
James, you
button.
need to
Just hit
yell into your microphone.
When
You need
when
to get
James
angry.
speaks, when James speaks, all I hear is do 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 do.
Hey, I'm right there with you, Teriyaki. He's from my neck of the woods.
Very funny.
Fine, let me tell you what
We're all gonna have dueling banjos up here.
Oh man.
Too good.
James, you need to get a banjo. That would be epic.
He has a
I do
banjo.
have a banjo. I have 2 banjos.
Of course you have a banjo. What am I
got
thinking?
banjos.
Yeah, duh.
Grandpa's banjo, and then I got the banjo.
Why is
James, you
that?
should play around. Number 148.
Come on, James. If you want to win some debates, bust out. the
Yeah.
banjo.
Why aren't you just sitting here playing the banana?
You should be playing it in between each point you make.
Debating, not playing the
James, you need to play your banjo and flip your spitter upside down and use that as a
debate
kick
show,
drum.
not banjo show.
You got to build the character
You do whatever you got to do to win, man.
of
You gotta use
James.
that banjo to
James,
debate.
you play the
I want to
spoons
win
too,
based
or
on the
what, man?
merit of winning a debate. That's what I want to win
James.
based on.
You would win with a banjo.
You, if you
Yeah, I think
got
you'd
in a
win more
debate,
debates
if you
had a
started
banjo.
playing a
Bust out
banjo,
the spoons, bro.
you would win.
Oh, you got spoons and a banjo? Damn.
Shit.
I
You
had.
just need a harmonica
spoons.
and you're
I
good
got-
to
I
go,
got
bro.
kitchen spoons. Everybody's got spoons.
I
You got a
know.
harmonica?
Everyone does, James.
Kitchen spoons? Yeah, everybody's got.
Alright, let
That's
me see
racist.
here.
Asians don't have spoons. They use chopsticks. That's racist.
James, what you need to do is tell him
Let
to
me-
fuck off with the twang.
Let me bring up another topic here for
What are
you
you
guys.
talking about? Asian use spoons. What are you talking about?
What do you guys think about this? Do different religions worship the same ultimate reality?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
No. No.
Videos about Asia.
Yeah, it's definitely a no.
Thank you.
No.
There's spoons for those.
Different. Yeah, I guess.
Because, like, for example, I'll give an example. Even within Christianity, right? You have the likes of Nala Ray. When she talks about God, she literally says that she has conversations and all this kind of shit with God, which is like borderline schizophrenic, right? Versus the likes of Andrew Wilson, Jay Dyer, all this kind of shit. When they talk about God, they're talking about God is logos, aka the logic, rational thought, critical thinking, etc., etc. So even within inside Christianity alone, you have this concept of the critical, rational thought versus some sort of like Sky Daddy Zeus kind of character.
But they
And
also.
people even Sky Daddy Zeus character are batshit crazy. The same in Islam, same in any religion.
But is that a good example? They all have the same ultimate end. Well, no, they don't. Like,
Well,
yeah, they don't. They don't. But the Christians do. Like,
Okay, so if I,
Oh,
I don't-
if
Oh my
I
God,
take,
heresy.
if I take some dimethyltryptamine right now, okay, am I in the same?
what do you mean the ultimate? That they all believe the world's gonna end,
Am I in the same reality that you're in?
but they
Or is
don't
it
know that.
psychological?
I'm not even trying to argue yes for this because.
No, I'm pointing out that it's almost an impossibility for me to even think of an argument.
All
that
right,
would
let
go
me
for
see
it.
about this then. Does religion contribute to gender inequality?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It does. It does indeed.
And by gender, I mean sex.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, it bridges the gender inequality through marriage.
No.
Gotta lock them women up, right, boys?
It sure does, because the genders aren't equal.
No, they are.
It does. That's the ultimate end to the relationship. Is men and women are not equal because
We're not even equal according to nature. Nature even proves that we're not equal.
No,
Because
but
how-
you
how
gotta see the
men
prompt. The
and
prompt
women
is
are
religion. The
in
prompt is
nature.
religion.
If you just
See,
leave it
senor,
alone,
see.
like,
Depends
Hey,
on which
senor.
religion you're talking
I
about.
know
Okay,
all
women
these
and men,
all
it's still
these
illegal.
questions
It's
have
still
been. It
illegal.
depends on which
Oh,
religion.
Chris,
women
it's still
and men.
illegal.
Women and
Your
men
argument is
different
just
in
going to be
God's
that men and
eyes.
women aren't equal. Then the answer is yes. You contribute to inequality. It's like
Yes.
No.
You're digging a hole, Chris. Put the shovel down.
No,
Everything.
no.
Song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap
Do a hip hop beat.
So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly.
My beats are sick.
My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Did I say it?
That is one of the best videos
That is
ever.
a wild little.
I just want to ask all the religious people. In
Guys,
what
I
is
think
the
I said the
difference
word.
between a female soul and a male soul.
I
Is
think
there
I
a
sang
difference between a
along
female
with that
soul
song,
a
and
male
I
soul?
said the word.
Matter.
We're not talking about God. We're talking about
So they're
religion.
equal.
We're talking about religion,
so
Chris.
equal.
We're talking about religion.
In religion,
And we're
they're
talking
equal,
about
you
ethics.
fuckers.
And we're talking about principles.
No,
Does a woman submit to a man? Is a wife supposed to submit to her
How
husband?
Well,
does that not make them equal?
Is a
The,
wife supposed to submit to her husband?
The religion of
equal.
the religion of
If
transhumanism
I submit
doesn't.
to you, are we equal?
Do women and men have equal value?
If I submit to you, are we equal?
Yeah, that's
marriage?
retarded. Do
It's
men
not
and women have
retarded.
equal
Your
value?
logic is retarded.
Yo, Teriak, because a team of Navy SEALs submit to the commander, they're not the
They're
same
not equal.
value.
Yes, he has a higher rank. He has a higher rank. They are not equal. Yeah, exactly.
They are
Congratulations,
equal.
Chris. You got there.
Yeah, are we talking about military or are we talking about religion?
You're the one who's talking about military, bitch.
Okay, let's
We have a
fucking
1v1.
go. We got a 1v1 request, and it's Teriak versus Emmett.
Oh,
Let's fucking
that'll
go.
be an interesting one.
Let's get everyone else into the back.
Get him, Emmett.
Get them all into the back.
Fuck you, Chris.
here. All right. So, actually, I think you guys are on the opposite side of this one. I would believe, maybe. What do you guys
Yeah, I
think?
would say then. I would say that.
Yeah, I say it does.
through-
Yeah.
Well, he says that it contributes. I said that it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are on opposite sides based. All right, so listen up, chat. All right, this is going to 5 minutes. All right, if you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you guys want to solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. Okay. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Okay. And another quick reminder, chat, we only got let me see where we're at here. 23 minutes for you guys if you guys want to extend the show by an hour. So just a reminder on that too. But again, going to 5 minutes. If you want to add a minute, 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so because I'm in the affirmative, I guess I'll just make the case real quick. Like the whole aspect here is like religion itself in terms of the ethics, the guidelines, like the how we should live, like that kind of message is clearly contributing to gender inequality. But I'm not saying that gender inequality is necessarily a bad thing. So, for example, for a wife to submit to her husband, if you're submitting to someone, that means that they have higher rank to you, which means by definition you're saying that they're unequal. But
Well, what I
that
would
doesn't
say is
necessarily
that it
mean it's a
has
bad
nothing
thing.
to do with- what you're describing has nothing to do with religion. What it has to do is 100% related to nature. It's not
Bro, it's
according
in
to one
multiple.
specific. It's not specific to one religion. It's just a description of reality. We are not equal. What happens with specific religions is that they bridge that gap, specifically through marriage, where there is an ordered way.
Yeah, so
which
it
man and woman
it
can
contributes to
have
inequality.
proper
Yeah.
relationships. No, it doesn't.
So
contribute
like
to
all
inequality,
religions, yeah.
It bridges the inequality. Do you think,
Which
for
religious
example, if
inequality?
we were to go in a purely naturalistic stance, and we were put
Yeah.
men and women without any kind of religion, will we see that men would still rule over women?
Yeah, so like even if I was
Yeah.
to remove religion from it, like, and I was to just kind of like make a secular statement, like literally the same ethics, honesty, principles, like the quotes where in multiple times in the Bible it says like wives submit to your husbands, all this kind of stuff. If I was to have that same message, people would say
Yeah.
that I would be against equality or egalitarianism,
so what
for
you're
example.
what we're
Do you know what I mean?
describing.
So what I'm saying
you're
is,
describing
like
is
I can
just a
promote that
naturalistic-
secularly, but even religion itself, like you look like all the major religions, like that's the main message they're preaching, that there is this
What-
inequality, but we should
what
celebrate
religion
those
is saying-
inequalities rather than try to abolish those inequalities.
What religion is doing is giving you some specific framework so that we can have proper.
And it's
relations
enforcing these
that are
inequalities. It's
way
saying these
more
in-
equal and
yeah, but it's
way more
enforcing.
better
It's
than
an-
if we don't have that. So it doesn't contribute.
Yeah,
it doesn't
but it's
not
no, it's
contribute to
yeah, but
bridges.
it's it's saying that it's enforcing these things that we
No,
found
it's
in
not
nature because
enforcing
God
them.
is the
It's
logos. God
telling
is
you.
yeah.
It's telling
So
you
like,
what
God
is
is what is
proper
logical.
way to have a relationship between men and women, and that
Yeah.
that bridges the inequality between them. They have a proper family. They have a way that they
But
can communicate.
how does it bridge the inequality?
Well,
How does
because
it
the
bridge
other
the inequality?
option is just men rules over women, and they can do whatever they want. And
Yeah,
when
as
we
in
have
no,
marriage,
as
when we
no,
have
no,
a
no.
marriage,
When you're talking
you're not just
about
allowed to do
submission,
anything you want.
when you're talking about submission, you're talking about who has the final say. Someone in the relationship has
Yeah.
to have the final say.
But there
Yes.
are things that you can do,
And
and there are
when it
things
comes
that
to
you can't
when it
do.
comes down to
There are things-
generalities, and you're
Do
trying to
you
give a
think that a
general
man
prescription for society,
do you
you
think that
say
a man
that
in
generally
marriage is just
speaking, the
allowed to
men would be
go
more
out?
rational than the female.
Do you think
That
that a man in marriage is just
Apollo being
allowed to go
the male
out?
god,
And,
yeah,
okay, let me
and
put you
Dionysus being
hypothetical.
female.
Do you think that a man in marriage is just allowed to go out and screw any woman he wants?
No.
Why not? He has the final say.
Yeah, because the man submits to God, the man submits to Jesus, but the woman submits to
there
the
is-
man and
Yeah,
has
so
faith
there
that
are-
the man
there
is
are
submitting to Jesus.
things
That's how
that
a
you
woman's
have-
able to find a good man is does he submit to Jesus. That's
There
what
are
it preaches,
specific things
correct?
that you have to do as a
But when
man,
when
so
you submit,
it's
when you
that-
submit,
that-
when the man is submitting to Jesus, he's not equal, or he's not trying to bridge the inequalities between him and Jesus or him and God.
Yeah, they're breaching the inequality.
Yeah. So this act of
So why-
submission is yeah, but the act of submission is you recognizing and you declaring I am not like this. What I'm submitting to is greater than myself. We are not equal.
Yeah, it's better than
It is
myself.
greater.
Specifically
Yes,
in
exactly. Yes, it's
Christianity,
better.
like, it's better
Yeah. So
than
this whole
myself.
concept where the wife
Okay?
submits to the husband submits to Jesus. It's a hierarchy. It's not all. It's
But
not
this is
all
something
level.
this
It's
is
not all one
something-
level.
This is something that is a stage in nature that we established before. So we have a completely unruled world where everything is completely one is gonna dominate the other, and the other one is we have a proper society where we have marriage. and
Submission does
marriage
not mean
is helping-
domination.
It is domination. What do you mean? Do you think that, for example, the Muslims just go ahead and don't dominate their women? They can put them in a cage if they want to most of the time.
Yeah. They,
Yeah.
they often do. Yeah.
So they will be dominated. In this case, they're in proper marriage. You have
That's dominated, yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, a wife
You're
submitting
breaching that
a wife
inequality.
submitting to her husband's judgment is entirely different to
that
That was a
there is
close one. I
still-
think I can beat him
you can
tonight.
say- Yeah, I will even grant
Yes.
you that there can be a little bit of inequality, but that doesn't mean
think I can
that
beat
there's
him
less.
tonight.
So it's better for gender inequality.
Again, like I said,
better
it's
men
inherently you're inherently admitting when you say I submit to X, Y, or Z. You're saying that this X, Y, or Z
Tonight,
is
it's
greater than
today.
mine. I'm submitting.
Damn, I'm
But that is not that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, so like so it's
going-
for example in fighting in
Let's go to
UFC,
the
if I
prompt.
submit my opponent, I won. I'm
Biggest thing-
greater than
could
my
you-
opponent in that fight. Yeah.
Could you show the prompt?
They're
real
not
quick?
equal.
Could you please show the prompt real
Do you
quick?
submit to your
Oh,
boss?
the prompt, yeah, easy the prompt.
Oh, the prompt, yeah. It is right here, and then chat, I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo
Okay.
judge.
It says contribute, which means that it will make it worse, but it doesn't.
As it
actually makes it
no,
better.
it enforces.
is-
It enforces.
No, it is.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
making it better.
enforcing
It
would not
bridges the
necessarily mean
gender
that it
inequality.
contributes.
Yeah, but when you want to enforce that, or when you want society to act like those
Enforce that.
principles of Christian ethics, correct? You're saying that you
Yes,
want
of
society
course
to
I
move in that
want the
direction. You want
principles
to
of Christian ethics.
contribute. Society can move
Yeah.
forward in that direction.
Preferably, I
And
don't
that's why I
want
say
to
when
have
we
women
look
in
at
cages.
when we look at these Christian ethics, it talks about between the gender roles of man and woman, the woman
Yeah.
submits to the man, which means that the woman is unequal to
would
the man because the man is greater than the
preferably-
woman.
Preferably, I wouldn't like to have them in cages like it happens in other parts of the world. I would prefer that that we have a proper bridge between our inequality, so we can have.
But
a
again,
society.
even the
That is what I would
cages, the
like.
cage story you use like just it reinforces my point.
No
that it's like
offense.
that's a religion
No,
that
that
enforces
reinforces my
inequality
point.
between women. Yeah.
All right,
But
real
the
quick,
law is
real
pure
quick,
nature.
chat. I am putting the poll in right now. All right, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Emmett on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm restarting this timer. Y'all got 2 minutes. Let's get it.
I vote for Jesus.
I vote for Jesus. Yeah, me too.
And again, like this is not to say that like inequality does not necessarily mean bad in terms of the cages and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like shit can go wrong, in terms of that. But like the main message in terms of like Christianity seems to be that you celebrate the inequalities rather than try to use it as a cudgel or as a weapon.
I was wondering.
You can have a certain celebration of inequality, but still making it
Not
better
bad.
and still bridging that equality between man and woman.
I was gonna wait if
Yeah.
you. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, you have to do certain things as a husband, and she has to do certain things as a wife.
Yeah, you both have duties, yeah. But in terms of like equality, what you're saying is they're both equal. So it's like, should a man like this is how we get it. This is why. One second, just explain how egalitarianism has led down this whole feminism into trans thing. Is this is why it's like, okay, if men and women are equal, men and women should be able to have ovaries. There is no distinction between man and woman. We're all just equal. It's all just we're all just
I
humans,
agree
baby.
with you, but that's not the prompt. It has nothing to do with the prompt.
Yes, but what I'm saying is religion is a counter because it actually celebrates the inequalities. It's saying no, there is distinct differences between a man and woman, but we should be grateful for that because the same way that men produce men produce all the infrastructure and all the society, women produce all the people to the society.
But does celebrating
also bridges
necessarily
that inequality.
inherently contribute to the fact of inequality, though?
No, inequality exists. This is why like egalitarianism is pointless. You're never going to be able to.
Does celebrating contribute to the fact of inequality, though, like making inequality forcing it more?
Yes, because you're saying it's a good thing that you are equal. That you should celebrate the fact that like a man can't give birth and a woman can only give birth. That it's like you should prioritize motherhood, all this kind of shit.
But how does that contribute necessarily?
God
Because
over Christ, over man, over woman, over child.
Pushing egalitarianism. Right now we're pushing egalitarianism, which is why you're seeing women who want to be boss babes and want to be CEOs and want to do everything that men do. But instead of celebrating the inequality, where you're not like a man, you're like a woman, which means that you should be celebrating motherhood.
All right, real quick. That is 2 minutes for the poll. 25 votes, a little bit slacking in their chat, but thank you to everyone who voted. 25 votes on the poll, all right, and 63% decided that the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. Emmett, tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $200 prize.
You can find me somewhere around the internet, and don't bring me back. I'm gonna go ahead and have some barbecue. I was just wasting some time here. Have a good one, everyone. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th.
Hey,
Happy
always a pleasure having you, Emmett. I mean, you said you don't want them to bring you back, but you know, you're always welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Okay, I just wanna say, seeing as the voting is done, Teriak biology pushes gender equality, religion doesn't. Souls are the same for men and women. The sins are the same for men and women. Christianity is the first bridge that broke the biological inequalities to say that we are spiritually equal. So you're right.
Bricky.
Here we go.
Welcome to the show.
Oh,
fucking
dude.
late, bitch.
Oh.
Somebody kill off this fucking red coat.
Well, you
You're
fucking
late,
try,
bro.
Oh, damn.
You fucking try.
Ricky, why you late?
He's not a red coat. Red coats are gone.
And real quick, I just want to say, real quick, chat, we are getting to just about 10 minutes left until we get into the semi-finals, okay? So if you want this to go on another hour, and there is someone else back as well, real quick.
Easy.
What?
I got you. Just keep going.
Oh, shit. Looks like we're going to get the show extended Look at that. Everyone put some crowns in the chat for Raw Dog, okay? Put some crowns in the chat for Raw Dog, okay, everyone? And for yourselves too, but extra
Y'all
one.
motherfuckers are taking my vacation money.
You're all taking his vacation.
Hey, wait a minute.
The
We'll take
fuck
your
you
vacation
doing?
money.
Take it out your
Even-
drinking money.
Did you
Just
really
smash
have
some
to
major
your
drinking
vacation
money.
money? Because your
Smash your
vacation
piggy
is
bank
highly
open,
important to
get
you.
your waist purse,
Especially
get the
considering
money
that you're a
out,
truck
get the
driver. You need
1v1s going.
vacation.
Come on, people.
I'm a truck driver. Yeah, I'm broke as fuck. What the
He's
hell?
always on
Vacation, bro.
vacation.
You need a vacation man, like as a truck driver.
No, I'm taking the family on vacation. We're leaving out next Friday, so I'll be.
So don't be giving us your money for your vacation.
But
I'll be.
James,
Oh, James.
Give away your money.
James,
Listen.
we're gonna grab you by your legs and shake out your lunch money and pick
Hold
up.
up, everyone, real quick. Okay. First off, shout out to you, Raw Dog. You a G. All right. And also, everyone. Since we have that, just remember we have someone else in the back. So if you guys want to do some, 1v1, save fatalities, these are the times to get it. Okay. All right. Or if you just want to send me your money just because you want to see this dono bar move up, all right, you can do that too. Like that's
The best game on the internet.
that's totally acceptable, even though it's VK, right? Like, you can still just dump it all in there, just cause. And everyone, real quick, go fill your drinks, get your popcorn, decide which one of these moves you want to do next to everybody on the panel. All right, we're gonna have a quick 3-minute intermission. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her. Tim.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you
it's
back.
a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminal.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's what it is, bro. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have.
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two
I
different
won.
fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Vagina.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hyper
just murder.
It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
The fiercest fighter.
Let's fucking go.
Wins the day.
By the way, if anybody wants to maybe possibly see Bear and a whole bunch of other shit live, if I get enough people subscribe or subscriptions or whatever, I can go live on my phone while we're down there on vacation.
Go on, you fucking
Right.
bitch. What a battle. That was mint. Get
So everyone
subscribed
goes
to them.
sub up.
Back in the old days of YouTube, there was no subscriber limit on phone live streaming. That was nice.
Yeah, it's 50 subscribers for phone to go live.
Yeah, there used to be no limit. You could just start a YouTube and go live on your phone.
Let's get Raw Dog rolling.
Facts.
Because while we're down there on
If
vacation,
one of my
I was
mods
thinking-
want to go to the channel and get his link.
So someone brought it up.
It pissed
So
me
I was
off
thinking
when
while we were
YouTube
down
did
there on
that.
vacation, you know, I could go live a few times, like in the morning and throughout the day. But like the last couple years, we've had one bear that when me and the old lady are sitting out on the deck area, there's one bear. He walks up and he walks right in front of us every fucking morning.
You want to pet that dog?
You pet that dog? Yeah, I'll see that. You go pet that dog?
Hell yeah.
I bet you know how you get loads of subs if you had a fight with a bear.
How big is he? Can you take him?
What the dog doing?
Well, as big as I am, it'd be a fight. That's for sure.
What kind of dog?
That's when it's getting dangerous. Like maybe do something to stop that bear coming up on your property and hanging out. Like if you can't take him, you might want to get him away. Like
Yeah, like fence up or something.
Okay.
because he's gonna get a little too comfortable, and one day he's gonna eat your face off.
You're not listening. Yeah, it's a black
Bro,
bear.
that's
No, it's a,
racist.
Yeah, I
That's
could.
racist.
Yeah.
That's racist.
You could whoop a black bear.
and I'm talking about JS. I'm talking about where we go on vacation.
Oh, okay.
If it's a
So
grizzly,
it's not like
we
your
won't
house
have
where you
it
live at.
anywhere near you, I promise.
No, I mean I've had black bear like where I live. They come down out of the Appalachia down into Ohio.
Yeah. When you go there on vacation, just keep feeding it, and then when the next people come into the house, they could get mauled.
No, listen,
I like
listen, to be
JS's
realistic, just so everyone in the chat
I like
knows,
JS's plan.
don't actually ever think you're gonna take a black bear. Black bears actually kill more people than any of the bear species, just so you know.
Oh
So
yeah, they do. Yeah.
But they kill a lot of like women and children and stuff. They're like picking them off. But I think it's I would much rather fight a black bear, a fully grown black bear, than a fully grown any other type of bear.
Then go buy a black bear.
Well, that's because people think they're fucking tame and they can go up and fucking pet them and shit.
Well, that
Yeah.
and they think because of their size that they can take them. And,
Right.
You know, most people can't.
Or they
They're
go try to
strong as
pet
fuck,
that
man.
dog and a child gets mauled.
I wouldn't
Pet that dog.
Yeah.
All right, listen.
You see a grizzly, you ain't fucking
All right.
with it. You better
I know
run.
you guys want to hold hands and everything. All right. I know you're scared of the blood. All right, but let's get this one going. Let me see.
James, stop
Who's
touching
gonna take what here? All right. Is atheism a valid worldview?
Is atheism a valid?
From their perspective, it is because everything's
Well,
subjective. So
Yeah, if you're an
Well,
absolute
atheist
fucking
perspective, of
degen.
course it would be, but that's
Atheism is not a worldview.
It's not even a
It's
view.
a position on a
yes, it
single coin.
is. Yes, it is.
No,
It is a
technically it is a
worldview.
view. It has gone into a view.
You have a view of the world, and oh man,
Atheism can be
you
part
have
of
a
your
view
worldview.
about how
Yeah,
the
worldview.
world functions.
See, yeah, this is the funny thing about religious people. They think that minus religion, that atheists have to fill the hole as big as they have as religion in their life. That's not how it works. Atheism is just a position on a single claim to people who are not religious.
this is the funny thing about atheism is they just live with this giant hole and they think they're not filling with something, but they are
We
filling
just
it with
change it
something.
to can you have an atheist worldview?
Yo, listen. If you have a
Yeah.
position on how the
Yeah.
world was constructed and created, then that's a worldview.
You can have a
Yeah, like, I
whatever
can literally
is.
take the
Atheists
Nicaea
do not
Creed.
have a single position on how the world was created.
They do. They say not by God.
That's a
What are you talking
position,
about?
though. That's a
That's a
position.
position on how the world works.
It's not a positive position. It's a negative position on someone else's claim.
Yeah, even your political ideology is a worldview.
I get that
bro.
everything in your thoughts like revolve around you guys, but like that's just
Can
not
you
how it works with
explain-
atheists.
What's the difference between a religion and a political view?
Atheists don't have a worldview. What the fuck?
No, that's not what I said at all. God, you guys seriously.
You
have
did
shit
just
to do
say
with
that
it.
a couple seconds ago, didn't
I
you?
said atheism is not a worldview.
Am I wrong, or did he just say a
One
couple?
sec, just to clarify, when we're talking about worldview, we're talking about epistemology, like how we know things, ontology, what exists, axiology, what is valuable, cosmology, the nature of the universe, praxeology, how we should act.
No, if I misheard, I want to know that I misheard. But I feel like 30 seconds ago, Effigy said atheists don't have to have a worldview, or atheists don't have a worldview, or something like
He just said
No.
atheism isn't a worldview.
Atheism is
not
a worldview.
Yeah, that is what he said after he repeated it.
It is a position on a single claim.
Clip it.
It's not.
Clip it. Go back and clip it.
No, it's what he said.
Does the claim have implications
repeated
to
it.
every
But-
single thing
multiple
of life?
times.
It's
But we're
Only
but
through
I'm
religious
arguing atheists have a worldview.
Yes, everyone has a
Have a view about
worldview.
the world.
Okay.
Is it a valid worldview?
And people's
He's saying
worldview
it's
can
not a
include
worldview.
atheism, but our atheism
Like-
is not.
But I
the
think what
basis
you
of our
just said
worldview.
proves my
Yeah.
point. What's the topic
No,
again? What are we
for
arguing
example,
about?
for example, if someone was to say I'm Christian, you would be able to say, okay, they have Christian ethics. If someone was to say they're atheist, you don't know what their ethics are.
Yeah, because they have.
They got
different
atheist
depending on
ethics.
what atheist
They
you're
got
talking about.
subjective.
fucking
Everybody has
Buddhist.
their own ethics.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Your
Atheists have a
worldview is that
position
everybody
on-
can have their own worldview. That's like, what is the prompt again? Because I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere. I just don't know where I'm going.
Where are we? Where are we right now?
Yeah, where are we right now?
I'm sorry. I've been awake for. I'm tired.
Let me explain what happened here, real quick. The prompt is atheism a valid worldview? And then Effigy said it's not a worldview.
Okay. Yeah, I would disagree with that.
Atheism itself isn't a worldview.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a worldview. Effigy, that's taunted, bro.
Effigy doesn't even.
Atheism is a worldview.
No.
It's a no.
No,
Yeah, it
atheism is not a worldview. It's a position of not believing in God. That's it.
Okay, but when we're talking about God, we're talking about the origins of the world.
I don't shove everything in my life through the lens of not believing in your gods.
But we're talking about the
It's really
origins
easy,
of the
God.
world. You have a view of the world, correct?
Yeah, and my beliefs in
And
science
it's
and
based
things like
off
that
of
have nothing
a
to do
lack
with
of
their
belief in
life.
God. That's
Hold
why
on,
you
hold on,
believe
hold
in
on.
science. That's why you believe in
I can
science.
make this easy. I can
It
make this
is, 'cause
easy.
you don't have
Effigy,
nothing else to put
is
above that.
atheism a religion? Is atheism a religion?
No.
No.
So they don't have hold
Is ball
religious beliefs.
hairstyle?
They don't have religious beliefs.
Who cares about religion? We're talking about a worldview.
A belief or not a belief
Exactly.
in God is a religious belief, for fuck's sake.
The
If it's a
ism in
religious belief,
atheism,
it's a fucking worldview.
the
Can we
ism
move
in
on?
atheism is a belief, and the belief we're talking about. Hold on, the ism.
Atheism is not a worldview.
An ism is a
In other
belief.
words, their worldview could be evolution
Ism-
or something else.
Ism in atheism, the ism and that means
I
a belief.
wrong?
No, it means a belief. It's a belief in something. The suffix ism in this context means a belief in something. An ism, it's
yes,
a
but a
belief.
belief is not a worldview.
So racism, like
literally.
conservatism, it's a belief in this thing.
No,
Dude,
God,
I bet you
JS.
if I asked you
Oh,
guys
don't
what's the
even
difference
fuck with me
between
right
a
now, 'cause I know I'm right about
affiliation
this.
and a religion,
Yeah,
you guys
you're
can't point
you're
to a
wrong.
difference.
I'm not wrong.
You're wrong.
Atheism
You
is
can't
literally
you guys
a
can't
lack
give
of
me a
belief
difference
in your
between a
claim.
religion and a political
a worldview
system.
You have to
not all beliefs are worldviews.
Just gonna
You
say,
have to
boys, it's
explain
fucking
why
great
you're
when you
here.
all talk
It
at
has
the
to
same
give
time
you the
because
answers.
they're gonna
All I'm
Atheism
saying,
questions
if
the answers and
Yeah.
gets none.
atheism
This
is
is verbal combat, baby. You gotta
so
fight
it's
for the
not a
mic.
atheism is a belief in a lack of a belief in God. It's a belief in no God.
Yes,
it's
a
a counter
worldview. A
belief.
worldview is
It's
an
a belief.
But you can be an
all-encompassing belief.
atheist.
It's a belief
and
in
be
no
an
God.
evolutionist.
So
You can have
so
atheism
and what
and
is
be
God?
evolutionist.
What is God used to
Your
do?
worldview
God
is
is
made up
used.
out of your
Hold on.
beliefs, you
What is
fuckers.
God used to do? He's used to explain the world and how it came to be and why we're here and answer all the questions that we wonder about. That's God. And so
Two religious
atheism
people.
is a lack of a belief in that. So that is a worldview.
No, that's not.
That's a view of how the
not a
world is
worldview.
here.
That's not a
belief
Why is
in
the world
God.
here? It's going to link you to evolution. It's going to link you to
Is meant to answer really important.
This is a
everything
perfect
effigy
example of
believes
how
in.
A lot of Christians cannot even wrap their
Effigy,
heads around other
effigy
people's
could
ways
tell
of
me
thinking.
everything he believes in, and
Am
I would
wrong in
say,
what I'm
Literally
saying?
well, your
arguing for
worldview
your
is
side
atheism.
right now, and you're doing terrible at it.
Effigy, am I wrong
Listen,
in what I'm
if
saying?
if effigy went down a list of questions that I asked him about the world, and
no,
he
Rob, that's
answered them in a
interesting.
certain
Thank
way,
you.
I would say,
Yes.
you're an atheist. That's
If-
your worldview.
No.
Yeah, I would. I would do
Atheism
it in a
can be
second.
part. Atheism
You
can
would
be
do
part
it
of your
too,
worldview,
Terry.
sure.
Don't
Yeah,
tell me
atheism
I'm
can be
wrong.
part, but it's a very small,
Don't tell me I'm wrong.
minor part of the worldview.
I could ask you a bunch of
Atheism
questions.
itself is not a worldview.
And say, oh, you're in that worldview.
There you go. Keep on it, JS. Come on, JS.
All right,
All right.
JS, answer this question real quick. It's very easy. Does atheism tell you where we come from?
Does atheism tell you
If
where
I was
we?
an atheist, does it tell me where we come from?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What does it tell me about where we come from? What is the answer to that question?
From nature,
doesn't.
not from God.
Or no,
Not from
maybe
God.
I would say it tells you where we.
It doesn't even tell us.
No,
from
no,
nature.
hold on.
It doesn't even tell us from nature. It just tells us not from God.
Do you
That's what
think it
says.
fucking
It-
says
right,
we
right,
fell
right,
out
right.
of a
I would
fucking
say-
magical
But it
volcano?
doesn't give a prescription or description of where
No.
we did come.
But it
He's
would.
right.
It tells us where we don't come from, so it's making an
Exactly.
affirmative claim that we did not come from God.
Dude,
We
it's
did not
fucking
come from
affirmative
God.
claim.
So you're gonna have to fill in that
That is a
hole.
claim.
Contradiction in and of itself. It has
You're
to be
gonna have
applied
to
something
fill
else
in
to
that
make it
hole
work.
with something
Bro,
else,
saying making a claim over
which is
something
gonna inform your
is a
worldview.
Claim is not a
worldview.
worldview. No,
That's-
a claim is not a
That's
worldview.
gonna inform your worldview.
If I tell you God made everything and you say no, he didn't.
I
that's
know
the
it sounds.
worldview
I know
of
it
not
sounds
God.
like.
No, that's not a
worldview.
worldview.
Because,
That
Chris,
is not the
my
worldview.
worldview could be
This is
anything.
like
It
retard
could
level
be
down here.
evolution. It could be space
You are-
aliens.
it's an internal.
Explain a
It's
worldview.
a
Okay,
critique.
okay, to
It's
all
a
of you
critique.
guys.
I can
what
do
is
it,
a
but
worldview?
Yeah,
it's
okay,
too-
I
it's
will.
too
I
much.
explain. A worldview entails that you have epistemology, as in how we know things, ontology, what exists, axiology, what is valuable, cosmology, the nature of the universe, and a
Oh, so
praxeology,
all of
how we
those
should
things
act.
need to be entailed in a worldview.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes, you
What's the
have to-
difference?
You're,
Okay,
you're the one who claims.
communism was a
You're the one who
worldview.
claims that you watch
Communism
Jay
and
Dyer. Jay
socialism
Dyer
was
has
a
stated this
worldview.
multiple times on
Prove me
regular
wrong
occasion.
that communism or socialism is not a worldview. Prove me wrong.
They are worldviews,
Yes,
and so is
yes,
atheism.
yes.
Prove me wrong. Don't say yes. Prove me wrong.
But you're
That's a
proving us
political-
right.
So
or me
communism
right.
doesn't tell
I
us
don't
how
know
we should
what.
act.
I don't know what
The
everybody's
nature of the
talking
Oh, it
universe,
doesn't.
the nature of
It
what
doesn't
man
tell
is.
us how to act, how to move in society.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Seize the means of
Yeah.
production. That's how we should act. Seize the means of production. That is a should
Yeah,
claim.
yeah,
We
yeah.
should
So that's a
seize the
worldview.
means of production.
Well,
Yes,
does it
communism
tell
is a
you-
worldview.
does
Atheism
Yeah,
is not a
your
worldview.
political affiliation
socialism tell you where you came from?
Yes.
Does
So, like I
socialism
said,
tell you where you came
atheism
from?
is atheism doesn't tell us how we should act.
Now you're talking about
Atheism-
morality. Morality
Worldviews,
is not a
worldviews, worldviews don't tell us how we should act necessarily. They could, but
Do they make claims about that?
A worldview contains
your worldview
morals,
could be
though,
just
Chris.
don't
A
act and
worldview
lay in your
contains
bed all
morals.
day.
So all
Atheism
atheists
don't
say,
got
I
no
don't know.
morals. Chris, an atheist don't got no morals. Atheism doesn't have any moral claims in it.
They have no
They
morals.
do
The
have
only
morals,
claim
but
is that-
morals
that there is no
subjective. They
deity
do
that
have
exists.
morals, they have
But they have no
subjective
moral
morality.
standard. No,
You
they
guys
don't.
are wrong.
I'm
You
not
guys are just
wrong.
saying shit. They do have morals. They have
Right,
objective
but
morality.
you're saying
no.
shit.
It's not just claiming no
you guys
deity
are- you guys
exists.
are
originates in
failing on all
atheism.
forms.
It's claiming nothing.
Literally, if I take the world, if I take the
mate,
word,
if I take the
world
world
view, a view
and I
about the
throw a few
world,
shrimps
It's claiming
on the
nothing
barbie,
it's claiming nothing
can they
metaphysical
contradict
exists.
my worldview?
Can-
with
It is a
the
wo-
same
man.
worldview?
It is a
Well, what, you don't
worldview.
understand- Crikey.
It is a
Can I get a
worldview.
fucking word in?
If I just
What you don't
say
understand
there's no
is the
God,
dingo ate my baby.
We need some 1v1. It is a worldview.
What does that even mean?
if I just say there's no God,
That's what
It's
Chris is
actually
saying wrong when he's saying-
it's
talking
actually
shit.
only
You
a
ain't making no sense.
worldview. It's only a
I want you guys
worldview.
to listen me. What are valid worldviews? What are valid worldviews?
It's
Can
only
you
a
list me some
worldview
quickly?
because it's
'Cause
absent the
I don't
metaphysical.
understand. I'm
Christianity,
really fucking retarded.
Christianity
No,
is a
no,
worldview.
no.
That's a
Atheism is a
religion.
worldview.
That's a religion.
Atheistic
Effigy.
Yes, religions are worldviews.
Naturalism.
Religions are worldviews.
Are all religions
Humanism.
worldviews?
I can't even get it.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no. Are all religions worldviews?
Who's got the loudest
Yes.
mic? Can somebody play a sound effect or something?
But on the,
That is literally what the show comes down to about.
James, you were really good at that.
That is what we
so
needed.
all religions are worldviews. And
Hey,
if you
shout
ask
out.
an atheist, what is your religion?
Shout
And if
out
you
to
ask the person
Mosman.
that's
We'll be
atheist, what's
debating
your religion?
Christianity
I'm
and
atheist,
politics
you fucking
next
idiot.
week.
Come
No.
on.
Do you
Come
understand?
on.
One sec. Everybody shut up.
They will
Everybody
say,
shut up.
"I don't
Everybody
have
shut
a
up.
religion.
Everybody shut up.
I am an
You
atheist."
ask an atheist what is your religion, and they say Buddhism. Now what?
Yeah.
Now
That's
what?
a
Now
fucking
what?
worldview,
Exactly.
dude. You just said all religions are worldviews. So I'm
'cause-
right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
No,
Thank you,
Chris,
I'm
let me
right.
explain.
Good
Let me
job.
simplify for you. Let me simplify.
job.
The atheism didn't describe the worldview. The Buddhism did. The religion did
Exactly.
describe their worldview. Congratulations.
If
Thanks
I
for listening
say
to the
if
TED
I say
Talk.
God,
Yeah.
if I say God exists, and
No,
you say
that's
from
a
my
that's a
worldview,
cop
God
out
doesn't exist.
because the atheism
Yes, you're
also.
atheist, but you're still
so
Buddhist.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're talking
Refute
about
it.
Shiva right now, but it sounds like you're talking about Shiva. Like when Shiva comes in and says, "I'm an atheist Buddha," and people's like minds are blown and Buddha. I know. Yeah, he doesn't claim
Yeah,
to be
Chris's
a
mind was
Buddha,
blown.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Buddhists
it's-
don't
but a
believe in God.
Buddhist, an
atheists.
atheist Buddhist, and that
No, a
the
Buddhist is
fact
atheist by
that
definition.
the fact that he's atheist makes that all make sense. Like.
What?
Oh, right, I call
Like
Makes
I
sense,
get
that
it,
makes
I
sense.
get it, I get it. If you're an atheist, you have a worldview that makes it make sense that you could be
No,
a Buddhist
your
atheist.
your
It doesn't make
that's
sense to
your
me, but
No, the
Buddhism
question
makes
doesn't
your
even
worldview.
come into
it's a
the thing.
worldview. It's a if you're gonna claim that like I'm an atheist or I'm an atheist, whatever. Anything you're claiming is your worldview. So if I say I'm a
No, they're claiming
If
it
you
is
make
a
claims about the
It's a
world,
part
you
of
have a
it.
view about the
Worldview
world.
itself is
If you make
all-encompassing.
claims about
If
the
I
world,
say
you have
I'm a
you have
Christian,
claim about the world.
if I say I'm a
That's view.
Christian,
You have a
I'm
view on
telling
the
you
world.
this is
Okay,
what I
a
identify as. This is
worldview
my
is the
worldview.
whole
If I say
overarching
I'm an
thing. You have
atheist,
different parts
Everybody
this is
has
what
a
I identify
worldview.
as.
You
This is
guys
my
are
worldview.
retarded.
I agree.
It's not an all-encompassing
But if I
worldview. It doesn't
say
Chris,
have
I
Everybody
agree
has
with
a
that.
worldview.
I agree with
if I
that,
just
Chris.
say I'm atheist doesn't tell you what my worldview is.
Yeah,
Every
exactly.
human being has a worldview.
Yeah, it
No,
does.
because you can have
You're
inherently
missing
different
the
beliefs.
Yeah, it
point.
does. It's not
One
that
word.
complicated. I can write you down on a notebook paper and fucking psychoanalyze you, ask you 10 questions. You say, "I'm an atheist and here's how I answer these questions. Where did the world begin? How did something come from nothing?" I could ask you a series of questions and I say, "Okay, that's this person's worldview. So now I know where they're going to go from there with everything. I can tell you what they think about
But if you
fucking
talk to a
immigration. I
Christian,
can tell you what they think
Atheism
about
isn't a positive
I can tell you
claim.
what they
Say
think
my
about
worldview comes from
gender and
Christianity, you have an idea of everything.
generalize.
Somebody
There's going to
I
be
ask somebody how
there's
they view the world and they say through an atheist
there's going to be
paradigm.
outliers. There's
Are
going to
they
be
wrong?
outliers. There's
If
going
I
to be
tell
there's
you
going
I'm
to
an
be
evolutionist,
of course
then
there's
you
going to be
know where my
outliers, but
worldview comes from.
overall you can
If
like
I
look
just
at a
say
person and
atheist,
say
that doesn't mean
They are
shit.
fucking Christians that believe in evolution, for fuck's sake. Come on,
Hello,
guys.
Chris.
Don't
Hello.
be low tier.
I mean you could justify evolution with Christianity. It's not that crazy.
Chris, if
Fucking
if
evolution is
if
not
you
a
tell
religion,
me,
bro.
Chris, if you tell me you don't believe in Santa Claus, can I assume your entire worldview on Christmas comes from not believing in Santa Claus?
Yes, my worldview on Christmas is that there is no Christmas.
How the fuck do you have a worldview on Christmas? What the fuck are we
Is
talking about
having
here?
a position that the thing does not exist a position? Are you guys retarded?
Like
Oh, this
evolution
guy's
isn't a worldview.
this guy definitely
Don't
is
know
not
basic
from America.
psychology.
Evolution isn't a worldview. It's a theory.
He just
You
said.
understand
What
how
did he
God
just
is
say
talking
about
about?
Christmas?
These are
Giving an
actually Chris.
answer.
You are right. These guys are a bunch of retards. You are right. But you're
On the
also
5th
wrong.
of July, on the day after my nation, or on the day of my nation's
On the
independence,
1st
you're
of the
gonna question
month.
Christmas and my. Yo, this is bad.
My true love said to me.
You've disgraced 4th of July and Christmas, my two favorite almost days of the year. I like my birthday too, and Halloween's cool, but
I like your birthday too.
Yeah.
That's 4 days.
don't
that's
disgrace
4 days
Christmas
after
and
Mac.
4th
Man,
of
how about
July.
that sports team, bro? Yeah. And how
Yeah,
does that
don't
make you feel,
disgrace
JS?
Chris or Mass, bro. Don't do that. Chris
and how
doesn't
does that
like
make you
it
feel,
and Mass
JS?
doesn't like
Well, fuck with the
discrimination.
Chris's.
Or Chrismation, or
Prismania.
Christ, or in Mass.
I have to say, it makes complete sense now why half of Christians
Mars.
think that atheists just believe in nothing if they think their entire worldview comes from the lack of belief in something.
I'm saying atheism is a worldview because when we're talking about theism,
To be an atheist, and it doesn't actually construct your entire worldview. That's the point. You can't.
Why
you
on
can't argue
government
that.
forms? Why on government forms under religion can you tick atheist?
what do you think the point of theism
The
is,
need to
Effigy?
categorize
Because it's
people.
a religion, you fucking idiot.
Effigy, what is the
Categorize
point
people.
of
That's ignorance.
theism?
Just because it's on a form, I see forms all the time that talk about non-binary and all that stuff. Doesn't make it real.
Theism is the idea of where we came from and stuff. Like, why do we?
Theism is just
What?
a belief in a god or gods. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
That's it. That's all it is.
No, but the practice of theism, like, why do we seek that? Why are we looking for that? Why are theist people looking for a theism? Why are they looking for a theosis? Why are they looking for a god
Where's
and a
my theism?
purpose?
I think I left it behind the couch.
It's
Well, I would say originally we were
theism.
an explanatory power. You know, where does the thunder come from?
if
Why
I
do these?
say
I would like to work past my theism wasn't starting and to bang my theism across the curb.
I know
God is
English is
something that
hard for you
pertains to the
fucking
world,
foreigners.
And if I say I believe in God or I don't believe in God, both believe?
I am a Christian, and I'm arguing the same thing against you. So what do you mean, foreigners? I'm telling you the same thing that you're wrong. It's not.
Who, me?
It's no. I'm talking to you, JS.
Oh yeah, because I'm not wrong. Yeah.
Me?
good.
Well, I'm
And
talking
Chris is a
specifically back
foreigner.
then.
What the fuck we
You're
talking
also
about? Chris
wrong.
is an African.
You're also wrong, Chris. But he was talking about foreigners, and I'm just like, I'm
You haven't
arguing
displayed
against-
that yet.
Oh, it's
You
in
can
the
say it
way.
all
It
fucking
keeps
day,
going
but you
over
need to
your
make
head
an
'cause you're not
argument, though.
understanding that in order for a worldview to exist, it has to answer very many specific questions, not negate answers to a question.
If I say there is no
Atheism
God,
is
is
not
that
a
an
religion
answer
and
to
it
a
is not a
question?
worldview.
No, stop
It is a
spurging.
part of
If
the
I say
No,
there
that's
is no
wrong.
God, am I answering a question? Thank you for fucking playing.
This is a cop out.
Yeah, answering a question. You say God, I
Yeah,
say no
this is
God.
like-
I believe no God.
This is like in
I
a
believe no
debate
God,
when
you
somebody
believe
says,
God.
I'm
Both
on the
believe-
negative side, so I don't really got to argue anything. You're affirming something by being the negative. Like, you're.
Yeah,
Yes.
you then go and build
I'm
a structure
saying
of
there
views
is
on that
not
belief
the
in a
thing.
god.
You
The
are saying
atheist
there
does
is
not
the
go and build a
thing.
structure of views on the lack of belief in your claim.
But that's part. Maybe that's not the whole entire thing of the worldview. There's going to be a lot of other influences on it, but that's part of a worldview. Atheism, the belief in the lack
I
of a
said that,
god,
like when we started
is a
this,
worldview.
yes, atheism can be part of your worldview, but it is not
Because
a worldview itself.
theism is seeking purpose and the foundations of the earth and where we came from, why we're here.
Theism is just
The
a belief
biggest
in a god or
questions,
gods.
the
Everything
biggest
else is other
questions,
shit, dude.
Effigy, if you woke up on a
here's the
ship
thing.
tomorrow,
Here's the thing.
hold on, let me run him down a line real quick. If you woke up on a ship tomorrow, you wake up and you see a crew around you. You just wake up and you're on a fucking ship in the middle of the ocean and you don't have any memories. What's the first questions you're asking?
How the fuck did I get you?
Yeah. Why am I on a ship? Like, what are you? What?
That was a good answer, Britt. That seems like what most people would say. Where am I?
Panther on my ankles.
Well,
Yes, but
well, that's a
Nigga,
personal
I
problem.
say
but-
God,
Yes,
and
here's the
FG
thing.
You
says
say,
Here's the
where
thing,
am I?
JS,
How did I get
atheism-
here?
atheism-
Why am I
atheism
here?
doesn't
What is
explain-
this place?
atheism
Where are
doesn't
we
explain how we get
going?
here. Yes, atheism doesn't explain
There's
how
a
we
lot
get
of
here.
good questions you would ask
the
in that
atheist- the atheist
situation.
one sec, Jess, listen, right? The atheist laughs at the religious person because they think that the belief in a deity is goofy, which it kind of is. It's not really rational. But they laugh at them. But then the religious person turns around to them
point
and they laugh
is-
at them and say, "But
the
you have
point
no
is-
worldview." The atheist doesn't have a worldview in that situation. But if the atheist,
Do
let's
they
say,
have
is
a
a
view
Buddhist,
about the world? Do they have
But
a
that-
view about the world?
The
yes,
point
but
is,
it's not the point by atheism.
when I ask
worldview
those
would be
when I ask
Buddhism.
those series of
There's a
questions,
Yeah,
view about
their
the world.
worldview would be Buddhism. Their worldview would be
where
Buddhism.
am
It wouldn't
I?
be
How
atheism.
did I
about
get
the
here?
world
What
is
am I
not being
doing
a
here?
fucking
Where are we
worldview.
going?
Your definition
What
of
is this
worldview
place?
Is view about the world entirely. That's it.
Yeah, view about the
That's
world,
not what a
right? That's
worldview
what
is.
it's
It's an
in the
all-encompassing
fucking
existential
word.
question
Is
that asks-
world
No,
view
you're
a
arguing
view
semantics,
about
but
the
obviously
world?
we know what worldview means. Worldview
Okay.
is an
So wait,
over-encompassing
Chris,
ideal
if
that
if I
encompasses
say,
many
Chris,
different
if I say
things.
I believe the world is round, right? Is that a
Did
worldview?
the prompt say worldview or religion?
Chris, I'm asking you, if I say the world is round, if I say the world is round, is that worldview?
That's a super literal worldview. That's a
That's a worldview.
That's
Okay,
the
yeah.
most
Yeah,
literal
so
worldview.
I say it's
Okay.
flat.
You're retarded,
I say,
bro.
I say,
You're
I say.
retarded.
No,
that
that's
it's
the
not
most
Earth.
literal
I say that it's
worldview.
not Earth.
Go onto Google and say define worldview and then read out what it says.
Are you a flat
But if I
earther?
say that
Because
it's
you
not
don't know
Earth,
the
is-
definition.
If
You're
I
breaking
say
the
you
first
say
law of
the
logic
Earth
here,
is
bro.
round, if you say the Earth is round and I say
That's
the
not a
East is
worldview.
Earth, do I have a view about the Earth?
No, that
That's
is
not
a
worldview. That's not a worldview.
that is a very literal definition of a worldview.
That's
creating
literally a
word
worldview.
concept
You guys
fallacy
are being
here.
retarded.
No,
Yeah.
you just don't understand logic.
False equivocation.
Do you see how you guys are the only ones yelling because you guys
Because
are
we're
retarded?
the only ones that
We're not
understand
well-
why you're wrong.
Technically, Chris, you're
No,
yelling
you
into my
guys are just
microphone.
retarded.
I was.
Yeah, so
yelling
like
and
a
you're wrong.
worldview definition according to Google, Chris, right? I googled it for you. 'cause
According to
I know you're lazy.
Google.
The definition is a particular philosophy of life or conception of the world. That's what a worldview is. So saying the world is round is not
Yeah.
philosophy, you dumb motherfucker.
But saying atheism is a worldview is correct.
No, it's not because atheism.
That's
is
not. That's not.
countercultural.
It's a conception of the world and
affirmative claims. They're only making negative
God.
claims.
Yes, they're
That's what you're not
critiquing the
understanding.
view
Yes.
or belief of a
In and of
deity.
itself, it is just a critique of your worldview. It is not an actual
Okay.
worldview in and of itself. You can
Do
never
if
that
I
make
say
it
Yes.
if I say hold on,
Atheism
hold
does
on.
not
Using the
exist.
same
Hold on.
Atheism does not exist.
Hold on. If
right?
I say
Like,
I
like the
believe
fuck
in
you want.
gravity,
Atheism no longer exists if religions don't exist.
wait.
Right,
You're using the
exactly.
same
If
We
I
shouldn't even need to have a word for it, except for this whole entire world is overrun by religious people.
Hold
You don't
on.
have a word for people who don't believe in Santa
No,
Claus, right?
Effigy doesn't
'Cause
want
you
to let
don't
me
need
get
that
this
word,
one because
right?
he knows where I'm going. If
call
I
it
say
prune.
I believe in gravity and you say I'm a gravity, I don't believe in gravity.
You're an agravitist.
Yeah, I think that you're probably retarded and that's a belief. You have a worldview.
Yes, but a belief is inside of a worldview. A worldview is all encompassing.
It's part.
That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
it's
explain
part
to you.
of. It's part of the
Christianity
worldview.
is a part of
And
your
I would
worldview,
say,
okay?
I would say,
But you're also
atheism is
living
a
in democracy
very
in a
big
country.
part.
No, you're living in a democracy in a country.
It's like,
that practices Christianity. Christianity is practiced in other countries that have different belief structures in
When
other countries.
when
Why?
I say
So what
I'm a
explaining
Christian,
to you is Christianity isn't your entire worldview
no.
either. It is a part of your worldview.
this is
but it can
bullshit.
be all
No.
encompassing.
This
It's
is
not- no, it
bullshit.
it's not
This is
It's
bullshit.
absolutely
Atheists make their whole life's work destroying a God that they don't believe in.
That's not a worldview.
It is a fucking worldview.
Not a
Or your
worldview.
religion.
Bro, how many times do I have to run this circle?
Dude, atheists believe in a lack of God as much as I believe in a God. And
Atheists
and
can
more.
have worldviews.
They will
Yes, we're
fight
not saying
for it.
atheists can't have worldviews.
They
We're
fight
not saying
for it.
atheists can't have
What do you
worldviews.
mean? Why
But what
would
we're
you
saying is
fight for something
atheism
that's
is
not a
not a
worldview?
worldview. It's not encompassing. It does not have morals. It does not have ethics. It doesn't say
Right.
how we should act.
It
Or the
doesn't
nature of the universe or what is
intrinsically tell
valuable.
you how
All
an
this shit.
atheist believes about reality, purpose, ethics, knowledge, or meaning. It doesn't intrinsically tell you what they believe just by saying they're an atheist. Those answers
It
could
tells
be
me
any
a
number of
lot
things.
about them, though.
No,
It could
no,
give
it
you
doesn't
a
tell you
very
enough.
good
No.
yes, but it doesn't intrinsically say whether or not this person is a naturalist or a
The easiest way to say
materialist
it
or
is-
anything
the
like
easiest way to
that.
say- The easiest way to say it is if.
Yeah, but you
No,
can
I'd
say
say
I'm
in
a Christian,
90%
but
of
I can
cases,
be-
if somebody tells me,
Yeah,
hey,
but
I'm an
all
atheist,
Christians-
I
all
kind of
Christians
know
believe the same thing.
what they
All
believe.
We
Christians
had a
believe the
problem
same
with a lot
thing.
of 2v2 yet with all this fucking drama. I
All
really can't
Christians don't
understand.
believe the
This
same
is they
thing,
trying to
do
be
they?
Cheney Drayton. I can't
The
understand.
No,
real ones do.
oh
They
my
have,
God, this is
they have denominations.
this is
that
a
add to the-
fallacy. I don't know what it's called, but
make
it's
up the
appealing.
worldview, right?
It's appealing to the. I don't know what this fallacy is called, but you're appealing to the minority. You're
What?
You're appealing to the. Of course, there's going to be outliers.
No, we're not.
We're talking about
No, no,
outliers.
but no, they're not appealing to the majority. They're appealing to the minority. They're appealing to the outliers.
Who you calling a liar?
Like, for example, JS, right? If you're a Christian, there is some sort of ethics, how we should act involved in that belief. Correct?
All Christians don't believe the same stuff, do
But
they?
I know
yeah,
that-
but what I'm saying is there was like the Nicene Creed. There's some
That's
sort of
what-
like
that's
general
what
set
I'm-
of
Yeah, there are,
ethics or
there are
principles
sects
that
of
you aim towards.
Christianity that believe crazy shit.
I
Have you heard
know.
of Mormons,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah, yeah. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that there's some sort of Chris, what I'm saying is there's still some.
I'm
sort
not
of
disagreeing with
ethics
that.
or
I'm saying
principles
that's
that
a
they
fallacy.
preach.
You're
Even
saying
if it's fucked up
you're
shit,
saying
I'm not
there are
everyone has to
small
believe the same
groups
thing.
outside
I'm
of
saying
the.
there's some sort of ethics or principles in it. But when you look at atheism, there is no ethics or principles in it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it depends which atheist you are, right?
No, it depends on what your worldview is entirely. All encompassing.
Yes.
You can be an atheist. and
I'm
have things
saying
other
if
things.
somebody's an atheist and they tell me they're an atheist, I can generalize and get a
That's
get
ignorance.
80. It's not ignorance. It's fucking
It is, because
observation,
you're
dude.
presupposing that they're
I can
No,
entitled
it's
to
talking to
some
people.
prejudice,
I've
thing. I'm a Christian. And I'm
What I
trying to
do
explain
is I
something to
got
you.
some.
Hey,
prejudice,
I
and then I
stomped
just
feet
assume
across
a bunch
this
of
fucking
things,
country,
then
and
I-
I've knocked
when
doors
I
and I've talked to
assume, I make
people,
a nice
and
out
I,
of you and
The
Mike.
only thing
Ah,
people
bro.
ever talk about is God. It's the same thing as you thinking about the primary thing they care about is the disbelief in God.
I'm
That is the most
saying I'm
ridiculous thing in
making
the
a
world.
statement about a general group of people. If somebody tells me
You're
they're
making an
atheist,
assertion, boy.
yes, I'm
That's what
generalizing,
atheist is.
and
It's
you're
generalization.
appealing to the minority. You're saying, well, there's some people.
I don't
I'll
the little
say, I'll
groups.
say that's down there for
2
posh
minutes,
there,
even,
boy.
even 2 minutes. Just have a bit of civility.
Oh, Bricky, I was getting them all mad, big mad now.
Civility,
now you're fucking
civility,
up my energy
dear.
I'm
It's
doing up
pronounced
here.
civility.
I'm chat blood.
Don't worry, the
mad.
Irishman shall
Blood,
tell you how to
okay.
pronounce your
I'm not
English
mad at all.
words.
You ain't getting nobody mad.
Oh my, oh my.
James, why don't you tell them what's up? James, James, you tell them what's up. I know James
Oh
knows
my,
the
I
answer.
know what English is. What a world we live in. If they know what English
James
What a
is
world we
atheism
live
of
in.
connections. Come, we need the James knowledge.
James is next standing
Do,
up
do,
right now.
do, do, do,
Let's just
do,
listen to
do,
James. James
do.
is smarter than you fuckers. James, you tell us, bro.
Is this almost over? I'm tired.
Epic
Damn.
Farms, members.
Don't vote me out, chat.
James is atheism a worldview. Get him, James. Get him. Whoever.
I think JS said he wants to be voted out.
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah, get him, James. Get him.
I keep
Fuck
thinking.
this South African
I
hope.
keep thinking it's nighttime. I keep thinking we're on the night show, and it's like.
It encompasses more than just atheism. It encompasses. It would have to encompass what you.
Well, we
actually
got
I don't know what time it is.
33
Well-
minutes until we get into the semifinals.
You know what? South
And
Africa
Chad,
is just the
I don't
teeny
know if
version
you
of
guys are
Britain,
just
right?
trying to torture the person in the back, but there's been someone in the back for quite a while now. So if you guys, want to get a 1v1, 2v2, fatality, any of these, make sure you get one of those in soon because, like I said, 33 minutes and we're getting into the semifinals.
I don't even know what that means.
You about to find out.
I know.
You gonna learn today, boy.
About this long.
Let's
Well,
go.
if you get, if
You
you
better
get,
start
if you
believing in
get
ghost
scared,
stories, Mrs.
there's a
Turner.
button right there that says
you're in
leave.
one.
Just hit it if you're getting scared.
A long, lonesome road shall take you home.
Oh no, I'm excited. This has been fun.
And this is the daytime one. The nighttime gets a little more litty.
Oh, I'm coming tonight.
Word.
Yeah, this was definitely
This last topic has explained so fucking much how you fucking Christians become an atheist. Some of you.
Hey, effigy. Do you think that
Thanks,
I
Effigy.
have a flawed view of it myself?
No, I thought you were arguing
No, I'm a
alongside me
Christian,
on that one.
so I just kind of disprove.
No,
that.
I'm talking about the the ones who make those specific claims against atheism.
No, I'm
yeah.
a little disappointed in JS though. I mean, it is a little disappointing for him not to see where his logic was leading him and not understanding like.
Yeah, I'm not angry, JS.
Yeah, I'm
just
not either because like I'm on your side, dude. I'm literally on your side. Like that's not even.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Because you think
it sounds gay.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm not
It's
mad
interesting
at
how
you.
you
I'm
Christians are
disappointed.
disagreeing.
Nah,
about your
JS,
worldview.
that's the gay fallacy. You can't be using the gay fallacy.
You're saying atheists don't have a
Christians
worldview,
disagreeing about your worldviews. What's going on?
or atheism is not a worldview.
Like 10 feet thick.
All right, let's
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you saying no one's saying that shit.
I like how this has gotten real spicy, though. I was expecting this topic to get this spicy. I have another one that I think may get spicy. Let's see where everyone stands on this one.
That one was a lot of fun.
I don't like that James has been so quiet. Speak.
Yeah, he needs to talk up.
Does
And
religion
A be sleeping and
influence?
A be sleeping again.
I am not sleeping.
Hold up, motherfuckers. Does religion influence science positively or negatively?
Positively.
Negatively. Shut the fuck up.
Positively, negatively.
Positively, because it holds it accountable.
Positive, it affects it negatively.
It holds it accountable.
I don't like this one.
It's got an equilibrium in it.
It holds science accountable.
I'm just here to fight, okay?
It says you don't get to just make shit up about what happened 10 billion years ago. You gotta be able to observe it.
We were told so many things about
Hey,
God.
weren't some of the biggest influence jumps in science positive through Christianity?
Yep.
Bro, they fucking put Copernicus to death or in house arrest or some shit because he was like, yeah, we revolve around the sun. Just for
Galileo.
stating general scientific principles. Galileo, yeah, him too.
Galileo, let me go.
Well, they were doing
how
some.
can you say that
Well,
religion-
you know what the Bible says
They
about
burned
star watchers.
Alexandria, bro.
Quit star watching. It's
Yeah, but
not
that
important.
was all just tax receipts, bro. There was no knowledge in there. That was all
God,
just
the-
taxes.
who the fuck keeps
No.
tax receipts? What are you talking about?
How do you know they were writing their taxes on clay tablets and putting it in the library? It was just fucking the IRS of the old world, bro. Nothing was lost. It's fine.
So anyone who's
What are you
seen any of the concept technology,
about
the biotech using stem cells that they've released over the last 10 years, should know that religion is the main thing keeping us from advancing like crazy far with cell technology. And stem cells are a fucking miracle. They're a fucking miracle that we can have right now, but we can't because religious people.
What a big claim that.
Bro, look at what they done to Socrates. All we need to do is look at Socrates. What was Socrates guilty of?
We should make
Disbelieving in
Frankenstein's
the
for
gods
religious
and
people
corrupting the
like
minds
that.
of the youth. Anytime you have a theocracy, logic eventually will be lost because eventually it turns into that figure of Zeus. It turns into this sky god figure.
Anytime
That's
you
why
have
it's like in
any,
terms of Andrew, J.
anytime you
Dyer,
have any
how
system
Jim
of
Bob, how
government,
they're
logic
describing
gets
God in terms
lost.
of being rational, critical thought. I'm all for that. But this whole proposed thing where religion should be involved in science or religion should be involved in government, nah, keep it separate.
Your
Boo.
theological worldview should be involved in everything that you do. It's your foundation.
Cockburr and kisses, bro.
It's your basis of all of the most important questions. Is your theology, your theological worldview or ideology. That's the foundation of everything that you believe in. So why shouldn't it be involved in science, history, engineering?
Why can't we have stem cells because of
Like-
religion? Why not?
My
that would
worldview
be
is
the
all of you
question.
guys' worldviews are wrong.
Well, I would say that the question would become what's more important, society or self?
Me, obviously.
Because if it's self, then religion is the answer for science.
Well, if religion is done properly, it would
What?
help increase.
Like I was going off of what JS was just now saying, because because that's the determination of self in science. Like that would be the religious idea of it, because you only are responsible for yourself. That's why I was thinking that if you're benefiting you, which you believe in God, then you would be benefiting in that direction. I said it differently than I intended it.
It didn't come out the way you wanted it to.
Yeah, I
did
can
it?
see that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to follow
I
it,
think
and it
I
didn't
think
follow.
Don't worry, kid. Don't worry. You try.
religious people, specifically Christian people, are going to hold science more accountable, and it's not going to be as subjective. It's going to be more objective. It's going to be more there's right and wrong, and we got to figure out the right thing, and we just don't get to make up guesses about what happened 5 billion years ago.
So you think Muslims are going to keep
Okay,
hold them
so
accountable for science and helping
Science
people?
is gay
Yeah,
because
in terms of
Dude,
in
this is
terms
the
of
this has
genetic
been all
engineering.
it's been all
In
night
terms
is
of- one sec,
I
Jazz.
can show you
In
an
terms of
example
genetic
of a
engineering,
bad
for
case of
example.
this.
Presupposing that Christianity is the only religion. You're presupposing.
No,
that
I'm
Christianity-
I'm presupposing it's the best one.
Okay, well that's irrelevant to the topic because the topic is religion and there's other religions.
But
So I'm
all
saying
night
if
it's
Muslims-
all
if
night it's
Muslims-
been what about the Muslims? What about the Muslims?
yeah,
What
that's
about the
because-
Muslims? I'm fine with letting the
don't
Muslims
trust
do what
that,
they
don't
do
know.
in their own
Muslims?
country,
What
and if
about
they
the
fuck with
Muslims,
us,
though?
we shut them
Them,
down.
them Muslim, they sound
Like,
like
what is the-
Muslims to me.
This all night it's been like, hey, I think murder's bad. Well, what about those people that think murdering's okay? Well, we fuck them up if they try to murder us. Like that's
Yeah, but okay.
America,
Yes,
all
yes.
right?
But
Is
what
that
we're
you
saying
mean,
is, in
just
terms of
America?
science, okay. For example, genetic engineering, right? Let's say scientists crack the code and we can extend the life to 1,000 years. Should we do it?
Oh, fuck that shit. Who wants to live
Should
for
we
1,000 years?
extend the life to 1,000 years?
Did you know that
No.
leprechauns are supposed to be quiet and sneaky, not the loudest son of a bitch on a panel?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Hey,
Shut the
man.
fuck up. Okay, I got a better hat than you. Okay, you're just jealous because I got a green hat and you got some bland black hat.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got the
No, I think his
leprechaun
was so
hat.
good,
Yo,
someone
just
had
because
to
you
shoot
don't
him.
got swag, don't mean you gotta
He
you
had
gotta
the
take your
most
shit out
swag.
with me.
Someone shot
You know
him.
You know what I'm
what?
saying?
So jealous.
I
I
think
am
when
the
he comes
science.
on panel, easy.
I got a pot of gold. What do you
Well,
got?
technically, Lincoln
who's
hates
green?
that.
What the heck? Is that
Hell,
Chris?
Yeah, you in trouble.
Yeah, Chris is.
You just turned into the Green
Chris forgot to
Goblin?
pay his electricity bill.
Gremlin. I knew he was a gremlin.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck is
He's
that
a,
guy?
he's a Coomer gremlin for sure.
He's Shrek.
It's from
Okay.
uranium. They're making nukes in South Africa.
That's
He's an Oompa
Shrek.
Loompa. There he is. There's he up there.
You might want to go to the doctor and get that checked out, Chris.
Yeah, you look like Joe Rogan.
Don't tell me how to live my life. You're not my mom's fucking boyfriend.
Not yet.
Wait a minute,
Just
wait a
wait.
minute. Why would, wait a minute. That doesn't make logical sense. Why would your mom
Wait till I make a
Chris
trip.
is
Let me bring up another topic here
Oompa Loompas
because
are weird.
this was actually one of the topics for tonight that we didn't bring up yet, and it was something kind of touching on what Teriak said earlier. God is an irrational belief.
And this is when I quote Jordan Peterson. It depends on what you mean by God. If you're talking about like
Oh.
Jim Bob J. Dar says, like critical,
You
rational
gotta fight
thought,
your
the
dragon.
logos, all this shit, then yes, like I agree.
It's-
like that's
it's
a quote-unquote
archetypal.
higher law or higher principle.
I
higher
mean,
power,
what do you
divine
mean by
influence, all
that?
this kind of shit. But if you're talking about some sort of sky daddy, some sort of Zeus kind of like character that throws lightning bolts down all this shit, you're outright delusional. You're fucking like borderline like psychotic. You know what I mean?
But-
If you're saying that
but
you're
like-
hearing voices in your head,
But
that's
like,
telling
what do you
to
mean
do,
by that?
Because you're basically saying you have no free will. You're only listening to the voices in your head that you think is God.
Yeah, you listening to the voice in your head too. It's called your mind.
I feel like I need that like pulls out the lawn chair gif.
No, but I'm talking about like these people who like Joan of Arc.
Honestly, I do.
We need to go to war because God told me to go to war. It's a noble war because God told me to do so.
Well, you've got to
These
fight your
people, like, put
dragon.
themselves on the platform of God. You look at like the King Henry, the Church of England, the very fucking civilization that you founded America on, the founding principle on. We need to get rid of these God kings, these motherfuckers that put
So,
themselves on this pedestal
Are you
beside
saying
God.
all the
Because
stuff in the Old
before
Testament
England,
about wars?
before England and Protestantism start doing it, Catholicism's been doing it. In the Vatican City, the Pope's infallible. So the question to all the Catholics out there: what happens if this Pope turns out and starts officially recognizes Muhammad as a prophet?
To be
And then
totally
with all
honest,
this-
you
this
sound
shit
like a
in Islam,
bitch.
all the shit in Europe going on that gets justified and waved ahead by the Vatican. What then?
Have some wild
Because the
what ifs.
Pope's infallible, remember? The Pope's infallible, and the Muslims worship the same God as the Catholics, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh God, everybody's jumping
that
on
that
this
is true
bandwagon like people just
right now,
found out what Vatican II said a week ago.
Because that's what I'm saying. This is how we kind of get into the territory where it's like God all of sudden circumvents all these like critical rational thought that we're talking about here. Because this in terms of like what the principles that we're talking about here in terms of like striving for a flourishing society, right? You have, for example, these communist feminists who are standing right beside these Islamists who want to enact Sharia law, and this is the danger with the mayor in New York, for example. He wants to put in basically, if he gets in, the whole argument is like Sharia law is going to start being pushed in America, and that will undo all of this shit of feminism.
Calm down,
all
Terry. You live in New
feminism.
York. You'll be
That's a
fine.
little
You'll be
extreme.
fine.
I think the argument
rights,
is New
women's
York
rights
will
and all this shit
fall.
will be undone if Sharia law gets enabled. So why are these
nobody-
feminists, these quote unquote left-wing feminists?
I don't think he's gonna put Sharia law all over America.
I got
if he gets
criticisms
in,
for both
but-
sides. Effigy, you know what I'm saying? I'm hated by both sides. You know.
I love you, Terry.
We're doing so good.
Yeah, Brick endorses me though. That's why I do it. I do it for the love of Brick. You know.
Then you have to go down.
I
the
love
legal route
Teriak.
with
I'm
your
in his
serious
well. I'm
stuff to
getting
do in
his
New York.
gold when he passes away. Y'all are fucking sleeping. Teriak, you said you tell me where your pot of gold is before you go.
Because like, if you're saying that God is like you base God in rational logic, logos, all that kind of shit. Like, why do you need God then?
It's all irrational.
It is
Even the other people who try to base it in logic and all, they're still making a giant assumption. They're still assuming minds can exist without brains. It's all assumptions.
I think that people get it wrong when they think like you can be a Christian and still believe that it's irrational. Like that doesn't. I mean, saying that it is always rational is kind of untrue because that's why faith. You know, it's just like the easiest way I can say that. So it's just not rational. That's just my belief.
Because you don't need evidence.
It's a good point though. If you were like a good Christian, right, you would say, yeah, it's irrational, but I believe it anyway.
Yeah, that's
because like
because like that's essentially like the ultimate presupposition of faith, right? I'm not a good religious debater. This isn't really my topic, but like I just feel like if the whole objective is that faith that this is real, then that would mean that you would have to be on the
Whoa with the Israel, bro. Whoa with the Israel.
I'm saying
bro.
like I'm
cool with the anti-Semitic remarks.
Whoa.
That was a good put on words, that, Chris. That was a good put on words.
But like what I'm saying is like in terms of like a foundational principle, if like you're talking about like there is like only reason and empirical evidence, like the like some sort of evidence required. Faith does not require evidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Faith is evidence. Fuck! I'm sick of saying this. I've said it all night. I'm
or like
sick of it.
philosophical argumentation in terms of evidence or empirical
They
evidence.
have evidence that gives you faith.
Faith is the evidence of things hoped for and the proof of things
I don't
not
think
seen.
that faith is necessary. Faith is evidence that Christianity is real.
Oh, that sounds
as a
poetic.
religion.
Can I get a hallelujah?
As a religion, but it
That's
doesn't.
how we don't have the capacity.
It doesn't prove to everyone that Christianity is true.
Do you know the way?
Chat, we need
I can show you the way.
more.
I've been fucking asking.
I said we don't have the capacity.
Yeah, you don't have to keep repeating about faith not being blind. I'll say it for you.
Fucking tight.
I'm glad you agree with me, James. Thanks for backing me up. Damn, I don't know what I would do without James backing me up on this.
And that's the first time and only time I go against chat. I'm sorry, Matt, I didn't mean that.
Well,
We
my
got
faith
3
is
minutes.
built on not blindness.
3 minutes for JS full screen.
Oh, I just got
Oh,
back to
actually-
the. I just got back to the chair before it popped up.
JS.
Okay.
Ladies and
They
gentlemen,
want the
if
chair,
would
not
like to
you.
buy JS with the bidding starts at
Like just as I sat down,
this
it popped
chair,
up.
this chair has a worldview.
No, this chair has no worldview. 'cause
Doesn't it look like
ain't
it's got
out
eyes
there.
and a set of lips? Look at it.
That's the mustache, man.
That chair is a worldview.
Yeah, there you go.
That chair is just the world.
Hey, little chair, how we doing? How you
I
doing?
love how the
That
chair-
chair's a communist. Chair's a communist.
Well, it can't be a communist. The person is.
It's from China. It's a communist chair, bro.
No, it is.
okay,
That's
there's
exactly what a
plenty of
communist would
Wait
say.
a minute. How can something that's inanimate be a communist in the first place, but also
Oh,
its
no.
owner is
Oh,
not
now you want to
How
use your logic, James. Now you want
We
to
don't
use.
take too kindly.
James, I just don't understand. I just
like
don't
you, Effigy.
understand.
You don't understand, but
I just don't understand.
You do not understand you, James,
What
you
is there to
bloody bastard.
understand?
Never
It's
let
not
your
rocket
beliefs
science.
cloud
I
your
mean,
critical thinking skills.
It's not
One.
chemistry. I mean,
V1.
what's
1v1.
I just can't believe that because I don't believe in chairs. That's just my worldview.
You don't believe in chairs, so therefore chairs. Wait a minute, according to your worldview,
That's your
chairs don't
belief.
exist.
That is
Yeah,
your
James, why don't you tell me what's a chair, James? What's a chair? Tell me.
Oh, a chair. Let's see. It has legs. It has a place where it has a flat.
What about a beanbag
There's a
chair?
bean
Beanbag
chair.
chair
Yeah,
don't have
beanbag
legs.
chair don't have
James.
legs.
I have a log
Cows,
chair. It doesn't
cows
look
have
like a
legs.
log.
Are cows chairs? Horses have legs. Are horses chairs?
I've got legs.
Fuck, Teriak, I have legs. Am I a chair?
Yeah.
All chairs have the same characteristics.
I'm a chair when she sits on top.
You're all
James, define chair. Define a chair, James.
Yeah, define chair, motherfucker. Say chair again. How dare you?
Say chair. Say chair again. You're getting him excited.
So,
chair debate.
Did we come to an agreement on God is an irrational?
Yeah, it's
being?
irrational.
It is irrational?
Yeah, it is.
If you mean God as a deity, yes.
from a
If you mean God as a rational thought,
No, it is completely rational. Fuck
It is
that.
completely rational, but I can't say
Yeah,
that.
like, yeah,
No,
that's
God
what
is
I would
completely
mean, is
rational.
God as in a
I don't
deity,
care what
yeah.
Christian you are. God is completely rational.
Irrational doesn't mean not true.
No. Irrational. I don't care what you define irrational as.
Oh, no.
God
I'm
is
just saying- I'm
completely
saying that-
rational.
Well, definitions matter, Chris.
Yeah, well, listen,
Yeah.
I'm saying that for the Christians. The important part is I'm agreeing that it's irrational, but it doesn't make it untrue. That's the point.
Yeah, I'm disagreeing that it's irrational.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. But
Well,
you can
let's
make an
hear it.
argument because I can make an
Yeah.
argument. Have you heard of the transcendental argument for
everyone's
God?
been
Christian
everyone's
versus
been up here
Christian, boys. Who
talking,
you got?
said nothing.
Have you heard about the transcendental argument for God, friend?
Yeah, I've
Alright.
it's a circular argument.
Oh shit!
Okay, well, then you don't know the argument clearly.
You hit him with the Munchausen's trilemma, boy.
Yeah, exactly. God is because God is because God is because God is. I get to presuppose God is true, so knowledge is true.
I've heard that.
Well, clearly you don't have an understanding of the argument.
that's
if you
fine.
think that's the argument.
I'm bastardizing it intentionally because it's a part of my worldview.
Chris, is it logical or reasonable to assume things exist in places that we can't prove? Is it like logical or rational to assume like pink unicorns exist on Pluto?
Yeah, if it's a video.
Oh, unicorns do exist though.
But are they
Leprechaun.
are they maximally great unicorns?
Or pink unicorns.
Are they maximally great unicorns?
Bro, how would you think I get around?
Well,
I don't drive. My legs are too short. I have to use a unicorn. What are you talking about?
You sit on the horn.
Effigy, do you think there's a possible universe where there's a maximally great being that created it? Do you think that's possible?
Sure. Like I said, just
It's
because
sure it's possible.
then it's
Hold on,
not
hold on,
irrational.
Brick. Hold on, Brick. So if it's possible that there's a universe with a maximally great being, if he was maximally great, if he was as great as possible, he would be necessary and he would be in all the possible universes, right? Because if he's not in all the universes, he's not maximally great. You need to make him greater.
Maximus Possibilis.
Interesting.
Well,
Are you following what I'm saying?
No, I don't think you're following. What
I'm
you're
saying you said it's possible. Hold on.
Wait. No, I'll concede to you guys if anybody here can give me a rational argument.
There's no
for where
concession.
matter
I just
comes from.
walked Effigy into admitting that God is real, but
I want a rational
Where
argument for where matter comes from.
matter is energy condensed to a slow vibration.
No, that's not matter.
you said there's a
So
possible
matter is-
universe
okay.
with a maximally great
Is that
being.
where it
If he's
comes from, or is that
maximally
a
great, then
description
he
of
would
it?
be in all the possible universe. If he's possible and he's maximally great, he would be in all the possible universes. He would be necessary.
The multiverse? You're talking about the multiverse? I thought you didn't believe in the multiverse, JS.
Yeah, but your premise starts with him being in a single universe, and then you smuggle in a characteristic that allows him to be in all the universes.
Did you eat any gummies, JS?
Right.
No.
He definitely ate gummies. He definitely
I know
ate
you
gummies.
guys only know
I only ate two.
the transcendental, but that's the ontological argument.
He's ate a fucking dictionary as well as gummies.
Yeah, well, no, I ate a dick.
He just
Yeah,
fell
just
to the
you
ontological.
forgot to
So
take the Shanaries.
It's always
You
just a
forgot the
fucking game to
Shanaries
me.
and just ate the
People
dick,
just
bro.
putting on like
no, but
their own
scientists
writing where they add
like atheist
characteristics
scientists would
constantly
say that
dodge
if
logical
something
questions.
if something is maximally great in a possible universe, to be maximally great, it would have to be possible in all the possible universes, which would mean it would be necessary. So uh, if it's maximally great, like if you say it's only in one possible
Maximally
universe,
great
but
is
it's
like a
maximally
hyper
great,
subjective term, a really subjective term, right?
No, we can measure that with the maximally great machine.
yeah.
Put
Well,
on my
maybe.
maximally great yardstick.
Well, it does. Is your maximally great yardstick all knowing and outside of time and space? And if it's not, you better come up with a better yardstick.
It's called assertion for assertion, motherfucker.
So we
No,
found
you guys are very cute, giggling like schoolgirls, touching each other's titties.
I'm not giggling. I'm
for
making
when Anna
efforts.
Bro,
You
you're
understand?
green. What are you talking about giggling like schoolgirls? You literally look like Shrek.
Yeah, you're green too. You're fucking.
No, actually, you look like the
Suck it,
Grinch.
bitch.
You're actually the Grinch.
So you look like you're
Grinch that stole your pot of gold at the end
I'm
of
gonna
the
steal
rainbow.
Christmas, eh? I'm gonna steal Christmas, eh?
Can anybody tell me where matter came from?
Why does it matter?
It's energy condensed to a slow vibration.
That is a description of what it
sounds
is,
like
not
the
where it
waste.
came
That
from.
sounds like the waste.
Where
Where
did
what
it
came
come
from? What is it? What did you ask?
Where did matter
Why did you steal Christmas?
from?
Why,
Where
why
did
did you steal
matter come
Christmas,
from?
Chris?
Hey,
Oh, you're saying Chris is the
Where did
Grinch.
matter come from? Give me a rational explanation for where
it
matter
came from matter
Thank you.
babies.
What?
Matter babies.
What's the matter? You know what's the matter, baby?
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter
What's
with
the
you?
matter with you, JS? Why are you bringing us a matter of babies?
Do you know why they can't? Because delving in deep into these topics that we can't prove does not make them irrational.
Okay. Well, here's my
Rationale
question, Chris.
means you would have to be able to justify it, right? And they can't even justify. They haven't even fucking thought about where matter comes from. That's how low tier they are, bro.
Yeah, but here's my question, Chris. Why did you steal Christmas?
Because Christmas is anti-Semitic.
Bro.
Chris, what is the point of your question? If I say like black hole theory, all matter in this universe was actually like sucked into a black hole in a different universe, like what would be your response?
What's a black hole made out of?
Black matter.
My ex-wife.
Oh, that's matter. Thank
How do you even observe a
Where does
black
matter
hole?
come from?
Yeah, black matter.
About $30 worth of Asian food.
Right?
Is a black hole.
Exactly.
$30.
Fucking retarded, bro.
Asian food, I have you know, is awesome. Just saying. You just want Asian food.
Let's not talk about black matter.
It just shows you guys don't think a lot.
It's White History Month.
You just keep repeating.
Let's
the
talk
question
about
even
white
though you
matter.
get
Yes.
answers to it.
This is what, like, you're
No,
like, you're, I
it's a
don't know
very
if you're
simple
deliberately
question.
doing it
Where
or
does
not,
matter
Chris.
come
Is that
from?
legitimate? The whole White History Month? Is that a legitimate thing?
Yeah, it's real, James.
When you talk about rationality, you're talking about
Hey, shout out JLP.
logic, you're talking about
This is-
logic and you're talking about empirical evidence, right?
I don't want to be saying
But
this
when
like
you
it's
talk about
original.
God in
This
terms
is,
of a deity, you're talking about faith. That this deity exists. You can't prove this deity exists, but you have faith
If
in this
something
deity.
is logically possible, can we say it's
shouldn't be
irrelevant?
plugging.
You guys know the laws of logic.
Oh, God.
Is something logically possible fucking illogical?
Do that again?
If it's logically possible, is it illogical? No.
Is something logically possible, logically
if something
illogical?
is logically possible, is it irrational?
Yes. Okay. So okay. I can break this. Do you want me to break this?
Oh
Do you want me to
shit! The
break
law
this?
of identity, right? Or the law of
Do you want me to break this?
non-contradiction.
Okay. Okay. So is a tomato is a tomato a fruit?
What the fuck is a tomato?
What the fuck?
Is it
does that have to do
a
with
tomato
it?
is a fruit?
Answer my
A
question,
tomato.
don't ask
A
me
tomato. A
fucking
tomato is a
question.
fruit, right? A tomato is a fruit, and it's
funny how you
logical to
can't
put.
answer
It's
the
logical to
question.
put.
I got
fruit in a
tomato
fruit
plants.
salad.
I-
But if you
It's
put a
funny how you
tomato
guys
in a
can't
fruit
answer the
salad,
question.
you're a fucking retard.
I don't care. I don't want to know how to make a salad. I want the answer to my fucking question.
yeah. So
That's not
I just
true. You
destroyed
could
your
put-
whole logic trap.
You could
bro.
put a sweet
No,
cherry
you
tomato.
didn't.
You
You
could
could've
You
put.
had a nice bear trap right in front
You
of
could
you.
put cherry
and I
tomatoes in a
disarmed
fruit
it.
salad, though.
I mean, I love the
But
story
Yeah.
that you're trying to
tomato
tell
could be
us
a
right now.
vegetable.
I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm a fruit
No, it's
salad
not vegetable, it's a
expert,
fruit.
but
a tomato,
I know,
a
I'm just
mater,
arguing the other side.
a mater is a fruit.
I know. I'm just arguing the other side that was taught for years.
You could put cherry tomatoes in a fruit salad, and it's delicious.
Really? I don't think so. It's tomatoes.
Some cherry tomatoes are really sweet, like little
That
little.
alongside grapes, pineapple, apples, banana.
It is a fruit, and it works in a fruit salad.
But it don't taste like a fruit.
Yeah, no. What I'm
I
saying
don't
is
even
it
eat
is
fruit
logical.
salads.
It
I
would be
have eaten
logical.
fruit
It would
salads, and
technically
I
be
know what
logical
tastes
to put a
good.
tomato in a fruit salad because it is a fruit, but you'd be retarded to put a tomato in a fruit salad.
You put not if you put the
You know
right
what I
tomato
ask-
in the
you know
right
what I
fruit
ask
salad.
You fuckers this. The literal definition of
Yes,
of
and because
rational
you ask, you shall
is
receive.
based on accordance with reason and logic.
Yes, and
If
enjoy.
it's
And what I say is,
logically
and to you,
possible,
yes.
then it
and
is
what I say to
fucking
you,
rational, you
yes, and what I say
retard.
to you, Chris, and what I say
Do
to
you
you,
guys
Chris,
not
is
know
enjoy your
fucking-
tomato fruit salad.
There's a
Yeah.
red
It's
chair.
nice that you guys don't know philosophy.
Oh,
and
there's
you
a
are
red
debating. It's
I do
very
know
shank
philosophy.
chair.
Oh,
Okay, let's talk philosophy
okay,
then.
but
Let's
you
talk
can't
philosophy.
answer questions.
Let's talk philosophy. Oh, you said philosophy. Let's
Okay,
talk
what
philosophy. then.
does rational mean? What does rational mean?
That
Because what
which is
I'm
in
looking at
accordance
here,
with.
accordance-
Oh, here we
It
go.
functions in accordance with reason and logic.
Okay.
Yo, that's
Yeah.
the pro
So if
move when you
something
go
is
away to
logically
smoke
possible,
easy. You
Oh,
just
It is
kick
logically
the chair with your foot.
rational.
Is on his way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way, Chris?
Philosophy, right?
Show me the way.
Please, do you know the way?
I know the way.
Show me the way to go.
Please, call me Mister.
I am on the
Pepe,
way.
Pepe.
You fellas are lost. That is why
Basta,
you are
basta.
gay.
Calm down,
know you
Ugandan
you are
knuckles.
because you are
What I'm saying here, Chris, is that like rationale, like reason, is that of
Yes.
logic, like critical thought,
do-
laws
do
of
you
logic,
do
all that
that
kind of shit.
via logic,
Philosophy, yes,
Yeah, via
as
logic.
well as
Yeah,
empirical
yeah.
evidence, correct? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
So,
no, no, no,
yeah,
no, no.
that's
You
what
don't
ration-
need empirical
yeah.
evidence to do
That's what
logic.
rational is.
Ooh, you in trouble now. Do you want to
Yeah,
argue that?
No, I didn't
That's
say.
actually
I didn't,
wrong.
I
You
didn't
need
say
empirical
that.
evidence for logic. No, 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 no,
No.
no, no, no.
Empirical-
No, no, no. Say that again. Say that again.
I'll say it again. I'll say
I
it again.
wanna
And
clip
listen this
it.
time. Listen this time.
Okay,
What I'm
okay,
saying
I'm
is
listening, I'm
rationale.
You put
or
numbers
reason
and math and
is both
transcendentals,
logic
Terry.
and empirical evidence.
So is empirical
Empirical
evidence
is
necessary?
bullshit.
Both of them. It's not necessary, but it's both of them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When
so then
science
fucking
switched
your
to
argument
empirical,
shit
they
then.
started
What's your
fudging
argument
numbers,
if
and
it's
they
not
they
necessary?
made
Why
that's
even
when the
mention it?
replication crisis
Because
started. Is
That's
when it
irrational.
moved to empirical.
Mentioning
can
something
see
When
that's
science
irrational.
moved to
Hey, that's
empiricism
irrational.
is
It's
when the
not
replication
irrational.
crisis began.
Yeah, because it's like when you
Mind you,
yeah, when you're
Because
talking
it
about, like,
became
being in the
numbers
physical
and
world,
math,
there's
and you
that whole
can you
empirical
can
evidence where, like,
you
that
can
which
tweak
like, pick
numbers
up,
and
you
math.
can taste, you can smell
he's stoned to
the
fuck
senses,
Yes, look at him.
I'm not.
physical world.
You are your baked a bit, you.
Yeah,
better
but
not be
I-
like this tomorrow for
But I'm
your
on point. I know what I'm talking about. We're talking
Bro,
about. We're
Jay,
talking
you
about.
literally-
You
Jay,
literally
have you
look
been
like you
smoking them
come from
tweeds?
Southeast Asia.
Look, that's why we got the brim pulled low. You know.
He can't talk.
Jay has been smoking them tweeds, them twigs.
He can't talk.
Dude,
He
they don't
gotta
even
look
make.
like
They don't even
rational
make
black
twigs.
white
They don't even make
black
swag
man.
anymore. In America, I don't know what they got in South Africa, but they don't make swag in America anymore.
Oh, really? We got bomb diggity ass shit over here, my son.
We got swag.
I'm talking.
swag.
I'm talking.
Slag.
This is religion and spirituality. What about drugs and spirituality? Who believes in all
nobody
that?
cares about your shit,
What? Marijuana.
I don't believe in it. I'm saying, does anybody believe in that shit? Where's Shiva?
Drug spirituality. What the fuck? Where we at right now?
Yeah,
Whip
A
out
lot
the
of a lot of
Jay,
people
Jay,
a lot of
Jay,
people
Get in my crystal. Get
a
in
lot
my
of people
crystal,
connect
Jay.
drugs
Get in.
and like
Shove this up your ass,
hallucinogens
you'll
and
feel better.
chemicals that you put into your brain with like
Shove this up your
spiritual.
booty.
I don't
I
like
bet
that.
you'll see all kinds of shit taking some magic mushrooms.
Here's a magic mushroom.
Yeah.
Jay. You gotta stick it up your ass though.
Butt plug, bro. I can't get over it, bro. It's
I
crazy.
know. Okay, wait. This
What?
one's wait, Jay. This one's worse. How about this one? How about this
Yep.
one?
Wait, are you trying to show these to me and like make an insinuation that I'm gay, but you're the one holding them and like you have them?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, that doesn't
Yeah, it's
work.
the classic, I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah, I don't
The
have.
next one being an egg didn't help anymore. I'm just
That-
I
you
know,
know what
right?
they call
That's
that?
worse. Which one's
That's
worse?
it,
This one's
yeah.
bigger though.
Yeah, I don't own any
Yeah.
crystal butt plugs, so I wouldn't know.
Wait.
They call that a cure to constipation.
Why are they so
Learning way
dirty?
too
I'm
much
just
about Chris
wondering.
today.
Wait. Wait. This is better. How about this one?
Damn.
Jesus.
How about this one? How is that better?
Where the
How
hell did you
about
pull that
one?
out from?
That gonna make him
It's
Thanos.
It's a trophy,
His ass.
bro.
It's his
He pulled
award.
that from his ass.
There's a trophy,
The
though. It's a
Grinchiest
trophy,
Grinch.
though.
That's
You
what
know,
makes
I win at shit,
that
so
what
I have
that's what makes
trophies
him
and shit
Thanos
because I
snap.
win. Like, I'm winning this argument. You get a
Chris,
trophy if you win.
this probably won't hurt as much, buddy. I'll give you this one.
Yeah.
I'll swallow that, bro.
I think you would.
Oh, he could swallow way bigger than that, but
How you know? You've been watching.
Didn't sound good, that
Why
chair.
are you gay?
You've been watching from the cock chair. Oh no.
I don't know. Ever since I subscribed to Chris's YouTube channel, he keeps sending me his OnlyFans.
Damn.
Very weird comment.
Chris is taking it all. Literally.
Damn.
Jace, did you just say you subscribe to my OnlyFans? That's gay.
You're gonna put all those crystals in, and you're gonna get a Thanos snap, right? That's what you think's gonna happen.
Do you have one, Chris? Is that what you're saying?
James, did you
But
not
it's
know
not
Chris has
gay,
got an
though.
OnlyFans page?
Huh?
Can you climb inside one of those crystals?
I haven't tried. See, I'm not a DJ, so the crystal doesn't want to accept my spirit. My
But
spirit's my spirit.
you're in like Green Goblin mode, so you gotta be evil.
Yeah, true.
You watch out, bro.
And he stole
How
Christmas.
did this conversation get onto like this level now from where it was?
It's because they were spurging because they can't answer my question.
Well,
so I
listen.
just let it happen.
Well, listen. It is time. Listen, guys. First off, before we get into this, I want to say shout out to everyone who came up on the panel, and even the one that is in the back didn't get to get on panel. Shout out to you for trying to wait it out. All I can say is tonight, because we're doing another one tonight, get on earlier, all right, before everyone else, because this tends to happen often where there's someone, sometimes 2 or 3 people have waited and didn't get on because, you know, they waited out in the starting, they leave the panel not full at the starting, and then we get to the end here. But yeah, get on earlier later. We're doing it at 9:30 p.m. Central Time. But thank you to everybody that came and participated on the panel, in the chat. Absolutely amazing. Okay. I want to say too, we are about to do the semi-finals here. So how this works right now
This
is
is the forest. If you're not American, leave.
we're about to do a series of 2v2s and 1v1s to get down to 4 people. Okay. And then when we're down to, and these 2v2s and 1v1s can't be extended. You can solo judge them, but they can't be extended. And when we get down to 4 people, we'll go back to a regular 2v2 and a regular 1v1 that can be extended. And then we'll get down to 1 person, and that person will be the verbal combat champion and win the prize of $200, along with a verbal combat character if they don't have one yet, promo in all the channels, and the raids. And if they want to do the after party as well, they get to host that and get the raid from that too. But right now, I want you all to go take your little washroom breaks, fill your drinks up, fill your popcorn back up, okay? Because it's semifinals. I expect this to get bloody, and we're gonna have a 3-minute intermission. And
Thank you for that.
let's do that. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her. Tim.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminal.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is. We have already proven.
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have.
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two
I
different
won.
fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people that are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an
or
eye.
murder.
It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
All right. Let's get into this. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start it out with a 2v2. Okay. And basically, a lot of yous didn't get 1v1s or 2v2s, I think. So let me see. I think, anyways. Like, so I know Brick didn't. James didn't. Teriak, did you?
Did I do any 1v1s? Yeah.
Yeah, you did one. Yeah.
I done it against Emma.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. Raw Dog, you didn't, right?
No.
Okay, that's 3.
I've just been paying for everything.
And then Based did. Chris,
Okay,
did
I'm
you?
back.
Oh wait, yeah, you did, Chris.
I
Abe,
didn't
did
get
you?
into one.
Oh yeah, Abe did one
Yeah.
first.
I didn't get into one.
I know you didn't.
Me, Brick, and James are the only 3 that haven't been in a 1v1.
Okay, so let me
I'll play secretary for you.
Well, Effigy hasn't been since he's been brought back, has he?
Since he's been brought back, nobody had one tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, under that same logic though, then JS would.
Yeah, same with
Yeah, I was about to get there. Don't
I think I have done one since I got brought back.
No.
You haven't got a clue what fucking day it is, you man.
No, I don't. Dude, I'm tired. I've been up for 21 hours at this point.
All right, who wants to volunteer to join the 4-way battle here?
I'll do it. Fuck it.
Oh shit, Abe. Let's go. Okay, so let's put everyone else into the back. All right. All righty here. Let's see what we got.
Let's go.
What was there was one I was gonna bring up.
It's Friday. Of course I know what day it is. It's 4th of July. What the? It's on my screen in 2 places.
Hey, is Jesus God? Yep.
This is why people don't.
I'm just gonna say right now, whatever fucking team I'm on, right, the Kiwis are gonna struggle with me because I haven't got a clue about religion. So, like, I'm not gonna be able to debate. I'm just gonna have to take the piss with the people. Just giving you the
I just say.
Well, let me actually see here where you guys stand on this. All four of you stand on this one. Maybe this will be a little easier too, because maybe Rick can have more of an understanding of what to say on this one here. I think. Where is it? Should religious institutions be taxed like other organizations?
No, they should not be taxed. That's my stance.
Anybody else?
I would. Well, I
watch out
say
for
yes,
something
but I want
specific.
them involved with the government, so that's why.
Let's see.
What did I just walk out for? There was something specific.
Let's go with yes.
I just got my Northern to keep it fucking get it kicked straight off.
And James said no too, right? Yeah.
I said no, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
James,
All right.
James, you better fucking do good. You better carry me through this debate. James.
Whoa, you gotta worry about
Question
that.
not now, motherfucker.
Vote for you and not vote for me, so.
Shit. All right, listen up, chat. Listen up. We are going right here. This is a semifinals 2v2. There's no adding on time, but you can still solo judge for 60. Okay. And this is going to, oh no, whoops. This is going to 10 minutes. Okay.
Abe, I'll give you the open.
Should religious institutions be taxed like other organizations? Again, going to 10 minutes, 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it'll go to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Well, they shouldn't be taxed because first off, they don't make profit. They're not a for-profit organization. Every
They do
bit of
make
money
profit.
They
They do make profit, James.
No, they do not, because every
Yes,
bit of
they
the money
do, James.
goes right back into the community.
So
They
you're
do not
telling
make
me,
profit.
hey, so you're telling me these guys that have these mass churches or the ones that are on
Oh, wait a
TV
minute, you
that
know
you
what,
call an
guys?
800 number so they can heal your soul, they don't make a profit.
James, those mega churches are pulling in more money than most businesses can pull in.
Compare them to these small churches.
They're making millions of dollars, dude.
You can't compare these
like that.
exceptions of mega
Those small
millionaires.
churches won't be taxed at the same rate as the large churches.
Right.
Furthermore,
Are they doing church
taxation
taxes?
will allow them to shed their 501c3 status.
Yeah, but
allowing
why
them to
punish the
actively-
majority of the small churches that do for the community?
Get angry, James. Get angry.
What do they really do?
James, do you want a more Christian society?
Of course, I'd like a more Christian society.
Okay,
in terms of
so
morals, yeah.
if listen to what we're saying, if churches get
Abe
rid of
is
the
now-
50 what is it? The number 501.
You don't even know the fucking number, you fucking DGen.
Shut the fuck up, you Brit. It's a 501c3.
I'm not debating them.
It's a 501c3. If they can get rid of that, then
they can become more politically active because
become more politically active, and they can be now more involved with the government.
More politically active?
Because now they can be.
They can't become more politically active.
501c3 clause keeps
Dude, they got it. You gotta. I always bring this up because I think it's important. The people get there by roads. The church is advertised. When they should advertise, they should trumpet it from the rooftops.
Shut the fuck up, Brick.
And people need to be taken care of, and that costs money. Feeding the poor and raising people up, that costs money.
You want the church to be able to be involved with the government.
Why? Why do you want the church involved with the government?
So that we
So you
can
have a more.
reform the
Technically,
government.
they're already involved in the government, to be fair.
So that you would think the same about the schooling process in here.
So we can reform the government. No, we want to reform the government like a theocracy, so that Christianity reigns down on the nation.
Well,
from
then why
above.
don't you just? Why would you want to be involved with the government? Why don't you just take over?
Because you have to take
You're
over
more
the government,
powerful
and
anyway,
how you
aren't you?
take
The
over the
church is more
government is
powerful,
by
technically.
pushing the
Just
political messages
you're getting
through
soft,
the
right?
church.
Leave the fucking church
You're
alone, right?
soft.
Stop wanting
Hey,
to tax it, right?
listen, you turkey.
Come on.
All right, now we need to.
You need what?
Unleash the churches.
Unleash what?
So that they can speak
How long
politically for good.
Whereabouts? Where would you like to do this?
Everywhere.
I mean, is
right now?
Is that really what you want to do?
Absolutely.
Does he agree with you?
Everyone
What?
agrees with
I
me.
can't understand you, you fucking Brit.
I was talking about James. James, you agree with him?
James wants
agrees
the
with you.
churches to be more
Actually,
politically
James-
active.
Yeah, I want churches to be more political active.
Well,
I don't
this
think
is
that
how you.
There you go.
But I don't
This is
think
how
that requires them to pay taxes, though.
Yes, it does, James.
Yes.
We want them not to tax.
So you want to give him a special carve out?
The boundary of the 501c3 keeps them from speaking about political matters behind the pulpit.
James wants a 501c3 because you're gonna have to let me know because
state in which he can
Brick,
talking about.
Brick,
No.
it's what gives churches. It's what gives churches tax exempt status. When they
Correct.
have tax exempt status, there's a boundary that is placed on them.
No,
They're not allowed to speak political messages from behind the pulpit.
Church and state was
so we're there in that sense, right? Is this just the same like
This guy's fucking hard. The pig. We're stuck on the pig chat. Who's in my chat? 2 people. Thank you for whoever's hanging out all night.
what by voting like every normal citizen can do?
Think
Black
about
with
this,
Wukong.
right?
Oh, I love this game. Hey, shout out. I'm stuck on the pig. I can beat him. I've
Think
come
about the
close, but
corporations that
he's
pay
not as
tax.
hard as
They have major.
he's not as hard as
influence
the
in
tiger or
political
the
decisions.
electricity dude.
Listen.
The
if
wind
you're
boss.
priest-
But there's probably other stuff I could go do right
Now
now
want the
to
church to go fucking corrupt you
tighten
fucking
up.
If your priest or pastor has his tongue tied because he is behind this 501c3,
Get a little stronger.
cannot tell his
I've
congregation what the best
I've went
choice
to
is
the hub.
politically for their political pitch.
So you'd
If
rather
you get rid of the 501c3,
why would it fucking matter? Because it wouldn't matter anyway.
Why would you wear this?
it
That
absolutely
would not
matter.
matter because you could
Upgrade armor.
That makes no sense.
I have a lot of money. So you can't heavy hit him from the beginning. You just gotta run in and dodge twice. Good.
Even know what you're talking about. James.
Neither one of
And I
you do.
failed horribly.
What are you talking about? Why can it not? Why can he not?
You
tell
get
them
tax
tax
exempt. You get tax exempt status, and it makes it so that you are not to be a
How
political
do you know
entity,
this
which
so
means you
Abe? Where has
cannot-
this been shown? Where can you give me an example in the world where this has actually happened and it's been
in all the
put into
churches
law?
In
in the United
America.
States that have 501c3 status.
You
In
know the
America.
place you lost
Yes.
on July 4th?
Haha.
Yeah,
So
freaking.
give an example. No, come on. I want an example in America.
Wait a
That was
minute.
it.
Wait a minute.
every
Is the
church-
Orthodox Church
So-
have
The churches,
501c3
dumbass.
The
status?
churches pay their taxes in America,
No.
Wait a minute.
right? So what I said is,
does the
give us an
Orthodox
example.
Church have
James, shut the fuck up,
501c
James, man.
status? 'Cause I'm
You do this
curious.
all the time. I'm
Because
trying to.
He just starts going up, blah, 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 blah.
They cannot.
Tell him, James. Tell him how you want
You may
churches
as well
more
be on their
involved.
side, James.
Tell 'em.
Seriously.
Tell him, James.
So you say.
Well, I don't think
I want an
it
example
could,
of
it could do it absent of paying
Who's the
taxes. I
fucking
don't think you have to pay taxes to be more
Give us an
involved.
example,
Yes.
Abe.
They have to get rid of the 501c3.
I don't think you have to pay taxes to get more involved in politics. No,
James,
I
I
don't
want
have to
No,
do that.
James, you cannot preach about political.
You cannot
stuff.
preach. Preach. Keyword preach.
James, who is supposed to lead
Someone
the
just
flock?
take my fucking sword.
Who?
Why
who
can't
in
they
the-
not
man.
tell them in
He's not gonna have
counseling when they have counseling?
Got him. I
with
broke
someone?
Oh, yeah,
him
let's have
without
every single-
They're gonna
Without
counsel
using any of my
everybody
mana.
individually in the whole church.
Yeah, when you have a 600 person
they call
congregation,
it-
You haven't got any evidence of this so used to that it would be.
Now I gotta
beneficial
heal
to call
quick.
an example where
Yeah,
it's
I'll
actually
drop it in the
happened.
back for
And
you
start
later,
doing
Brett.
some
No,
shit.
no, an example of where churches pay taxes. And
He's
it's
going
beneficial.
hog style.
it would
Let's
also be
skip
beneficial
this.
to your
How
local
no?
community.
Where
Heal?
does it happen? How would you know? You're just supposing this. Are
No.
you supposing what would happen? And that would be
Not
a good thing.
supposing shit.
Rick, I don't think you
Yeah, they are
understand
presupposing
how
what
then-
they have.
American
Then
law works.
what
but
are you
They're
basing
doing a
this
lot
off?
of presumptions.
That's
There's
all
not
you're
any
doing is
presumption.
Oh, that would be better for me. How do
There's
you know?
no presumptions here.
You're doing
501c3
presumptions that the
status
church
blocks you from-
cannot get involved in political matters.
I presume if I walk down one
There-
path, it's a better outcome for me than another one.
Because
Like,
are
if I
not
don't
people
know,
who
I
get
get down
involved
Hit him in his
not
ass.
the
be
wrong path.
Christian?
What are
Are
you
they
guys
not
even
allowed to be
saying?
Christian
I
to
got
get
one.
involved in
I got one
politics?
Brit I can barely understand, and one Hick I can barely understand, and they're talking
Right.
over each other.
I know.
It's what
I'm having the same problem, so I'm not
I tell you
talking as
what,
much.
I tell you what. Let
I
me
haven't heard
talk,
like one
and I
damn word you've
slow
said
this
because you're
down
just
for yous.
chickens.
'Cause
A couple
what
of
I'm
turkeys
asking
humping
is
each other or
very
something. I don't know what's
simple
going on here.
Well, here's the other thing that they're not thinking about. Like all these TV preachers and all these.
Why are they
big
talking about
mega
turkeys all
church
night? I don't
things
get it. What's the
And
joke?
all the millions of dollars that they bring in.
It started
Like,
talking to themselves, dude.
they're just making a profit off the
Yeah, but why
the
punish
grandmothers
the
sitting at
guy
home.
because of the big guy? Why punish the little guy?
Oh, that's another thing. Like he
When
just
there's more
said.
little guys than there are big
No. When you've got a television station that has 501c3 status because it is active as a church,
Fuck that
but it
up.
can't speak about anything, and it's making millions and millions of dollars a year,
Active as a church?
drawing
What do you
in
mean
money from the
fucking active
communities.
as a church? Well,
on the
BBC
television.
One's active as a church.
What?
BBC One's a television program. It's a fucking channel.
Can you
That's
take the dick out of your mouth?
that's not an active church. What fucking bullshit are you talking here?
There's channels
Monkey
that
kill
just
him.
have
Honestly,
Monkey
religion
kill
on
him.
it.
Dog shit as well. So I don't know why you're talking.
You do know that there's channels that just have
That's
church,
right.
right?
He's not American. He's British, so you
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Monkey,
Glad
kill
you're
him.
here, Brick.
We'll go over on that one.
Kill him, monkey.
Help us figure out our policy in the United States. You know.
Fucking get him.
Let's
go.
Yeah.
No, we'll
You're
give you
right.
your constitution.
Hey, Brick. It's the fourth,
Woo!
Brick.
Basically give you your
Take another
founding
loss,
fathers
Brick.
and
That was a
everything.
fight.
I mean, you, Abe, where did you come from?
I like that one. That was a good one. It was crazy with the slime.
Where'd you come
From what was it? Abe was from.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Indiana?
Abe doesn't fucking know.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
go.
Brick. It's the 4th of July.
You
Just
dead,
take another
pig.
loss and concede.
Listen, boys. You're wrong.
I'm gonna stick a rock
You
up
already
your
admitted
ass.
that
Are you
you
my
wanted
friend again? Get
the-
that demon out of you.
church
Look in the
more
mirror,
active
bro.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you have to pay taxes.
Well, admit nothing, James. Admit fuck
Yeah.
all. Plead
They
the
do
fifth,
have
James.
to.
Right, okay.
They have
No,
to.
no,
They have
they
to.
do not.
Speak on political matters.
No,
Well,
no,
that's
they
any
do
of my
not.
questions, James.
Wait,
Are
wait,
not politicians in
James,
government that
James,
are Christian?
James.
Are they not?
James, should a pastor have his tongue tied by the government in his church? Should he be able to speak about
It
homosexuality?
doesn't have to be tied. He can talk
Should he-
to them
should he be-
one-on-one.
No, he's not allowed, James.
Should he be able to speak about homosexuality, James?
Gonna get a hallelujah.
What about when homosexuality
To
becomes
11
hate
minutes,
speech?
See if we have a solo judge.
Homosexuality, when it becomes hate speech, James, can they talk about it then?
Well, they can talk about anything they want to in private with
No,
their
they can't,
No.
James.
Oh my gosh. In
Wait a
private.
minute,
you
how
talking
can
about,
they
Willis?
stop them
That
from
was
talking
really
about
dirty,
it
that there,
between
Abe, the way you said that there.
one-on-one in a
Oh my
conversation?
gosh.
We
How do
shouldn't.
they know what they're
We
talking
shouldn't have to
about?
do. We shouldn't have to talk about what we talk about in private. We should be able to do it publicly. We should not be ashamed
Your
of it.
pastor should be able to talk about whatever he needs to talk about from the pulpit. You shouldn't
Right.
have a pastor that has.
Abe,
should
you
be
were
able to
arguing against me with
jerk
this
off over
earlier.
their
Do you
want for
agree? I don't
theocracy
know
in
where.
public.
Let's
All
talk
right.
about
All of these people
Silence
are.
him for a
I don't
minute.
know
We
where
don't
any
need
of these
no
people stand on anything.
atheist worldview.
Silence them even at the pulpit
Atheism
when
isn't a
they're
worldview.
But I don't think the 504(1)(c) necessarily
That was kind of the
would
joke.
be unconstitutional based on
Well, you know what?
that.
James?
Technically,
You do you, my
you
guy.
mean you need to
All
reform
right,
the
real quick.
501(c)?
Real quick, I'm putting the poll in right now, chat. Okay, so listen. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus.
Yeah,
on the
Abe.
poll, okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Raw Dog
Let's go,
on the
chat.
poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. Okay, I'm starting this timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
You need to reform the 501(c) then,
3.
based on that logic, because it's unconstitutional technically.
What about 304?
They
I
are
mean, 'cause
constitutional.
you can't stop.
304s
them
are
from
constitutional, James. Calm down. Calm
The
down.
Constitution says
Where
freedom of
nobody's
speech,
getting rid of
baby.
your 304s.
It's not.
James,
It's
calm
not
down.
constitutional. It's a
You're
decision.
safe, buddy. You're
It's
safe.
not
You're safe.
privilege.
You're safe. You're
It's a
safe.
Supreme
Don't
Court
worry.
decision, and
Full
it was a
scope.
case where a guy was talking about property taxes on churches, and this dude's like, "Well, I own this land, and this church is saying they don't have to pay taxes on this land," and
Get off my fucking
and
land.
and it came down to a court case, and the guy didn't show up in court for all of his court dates. The plaintiff, who's saying, you know, they need to pay me tax, he didn't show up to court for those days, and they just won the case. I think it was a crooked Supreme Court decision, and a lot of politicians throughout history would agree with me.
So just
You
because
know,
there's
Roe
corruption
v.
just because
Wade
there's
was
corruption in
Supreme.
judicial system doesn't mean there's not corruption in the church. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying when damn demons get up in the government,
Yeah, and them demons get up in them priests.
Damn fucking demons.
they don't know how to run things. They mess it up. They lead the people to sin.
Sinners will sin, JS. Doesn't matter what you do, they will sin.
People like
Well, it was
people
a good
always
run.
like they want to separate the Old Testament and the New Testament. The world that we live in is the Old
Come on,
Testament.
chat, vote for me.
What I want to point out is right. The Roman Empire. The Roman Empire used to be one of the greatest empires on this planet Earth. Then they switched to Christianity, and now look at the Vatican City.
Yes, it's
The
cyclical.
British Empire was one of the greatest empires in this world.
It's
and
cyclical.
It
You're
led
gonna
its own
have
church, and then look at it now. America was founded as a secular nation, and look at it. It's the #1 in the world, baby.
America wasn't
world
founded
police.
as a secular nation. It was
FBI.
It was
open
found.
up.
I would say it was founded
You know
as
what
a
I'm saying?
He's a
deist,
spy, boys. It's 4th of July. Don't trust him. He's a spy.
a deist nation.
Happy
They
4th of
believed
July,
in
baby.
they believed in
Listen,
God.
that is the 2 minutes up. 37 votes locked in. All right. We got let me see here. Yeah,
Oh,
37 votes.
Nice job,
And
babe.
37% of those votes said the winner of the four-way. I put 1v1 there like a dumbass, but it was a four-way. The four-way battle. 37% voted that the winner is Abe Dinkus.
Good job, Abe.
Coming in second place and still safe was Bricky at 32%.
What the fuck?
Followed by James at 18%.
I don't get it. Why didn't they vote for me?
And
I
Raw Dog at 10.
really don't feel bad about it, so fuck off.
Come on, man.
So Raw Dog, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Raw Dogs Hangout. I changed the name on my thing so it made more sense. Anyways, yeah, come on over, give me a subscription or subscribe, and then hopefully I can go live at some point in time on my phone. But
You gotta watch out when those raw dogs hang out, man.
yeah, you know. But no, it's been good hanging out with y'all and talking, and I hope everybody has a good time tonight. Good luck. Talk to y'all later. If you don't hear from me for a couple weeks, that's probably why. So
Being eaten by a bear.
Well, have fun on your vacation if we don't hear from you. And it's
Enjoy, bro.
always a pleasure
I
having
did,
you.
raw dog.
And
Yep.
until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And James, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Well, you can find me at James Life Talks, as always. You can get all my
West
links there.
Virginia.
Just look up at James Life Talks on YouTube. All my links will be there. But yeah, otherwise, y'all have a great one, and everything. So.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't make it, man. Like I thought I had that one.
Well, listen, there's always tonight, James. Always tonight, and it's an even bigger prize tonight. So.
Yeah, I might just keep on streaming and just come in tonight because I'm probably gonna post.
There you go. That's what's up. It's
Yeah.
always a pleasure having you, James.
Yeah, that's James.
And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
No!
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Another one bites the duster.
Dun, dun, dun.
And
All
another
right.
Trying to steal our music too, and
Another one,
Ricky over
another
here
one,
trying to take
another one bites the dust.
takeover.
All
Sounds
right,
like you guys
so
really are salty on the fourth.
let's see here. We're gonna put Abe and Brick right away in the back because they just had one. You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna do a 1v1 first and then a 2v2. So I'm thinking
I wish I could challenge somebody.
you want you want to challenge somebody? Who would you want to challenge? You'd want to challenge JS?
Yeah.
Wait, is it you and JS that faced earlier or no?
Was that effigy or that was
That was what's his name? The guy that was I forget his
you.
name.
Your name?
Well, we don't shy away from blood over here. Is there even a certain topic you were thinking of, or
Not necessarily. I just realized that me and him were taking a lot of opposite positions, even though we're both of the same faith. I figured it made sense.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. All right, let me see here.
Because I want him to be comfortable too. You know, I'm not trying to make him uncomfortable.
Oh, JS does this every week. He's.
I've seen him a couple times.
I don't get uncomfortable. I get a little too comfortable.
Oh, that's good.
Let me see here. No, not that one. Actually, not that one.
You think America's a Christian nation? Happy 4th of July.
Yeah.
Let me
You
see
do?
here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I think we've been agreeing most of the night. I don't know why you're challenging me.
I disagree.
Okay, you disagree that we've been agreeing.
Yeah. You see how that works?
All right, let me see here.
I didn't say I picked it.
Here, let me see what you guys both think of this. Does Christianity support the concept of social justice?
Support the concept of social justice. Damn. Yeah. No.
It doesn't.
No.
I guess I'll do the affirmative.
Are you sure you want to do this one? I can bring up another one.
I mean,
Like if it's not one you feel strong about, we can bring up another one.
okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm comfortable here. You know, I don't feel comfortable with it. It's a lot harder to argue the affirmative, but I think I could.
All right, let me see here then.
I was gonna say
I actually thought you were gonna take the affirmative on that.
no, I was gonna say God's justice, social justice is gonna be corrupt.
Yeah. See, that's the issue that I was having too. I mean, I could have pulled some scripture on it, but like,
Yeah.
that would have been pretty rough.
Society's idea of justice could be wrong.
I forget where you guys were when we were talking about this. Should atheism be considered a religion?
No.
No, I think we call it, like Christians will call it a religion to mock them, but it's not. Yeah. What's another one? Because like
no, because that was good on both sides.
it depends on what.
All right, how about this? Is faith more important than reason?
No.
Dude, these are tough.
No, they really are. Because like,
What? Hold on.
No.
Is faith more important than
You thought this
reason?
was easy combat?
Yes, I would say yes.
My name's Speak Easy, but it's not easy combat. It's verbal combat. What'd you say? You say yes?
Yes.
And what? Oh wait, did you both say yeah?
I said no.
You said no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. All right, let's fucking go. So listen up, chat. Let me make sure you're both paying attention. What are you debating?
Oh shit. Is faith better than reason?
No, is faith more important than reason?
Okay.
I'm saying
Maybe I
faith
should-
is more important than reason.
I'm gonna write this down here too, so you guys don't forget it. All right. So, or I just wrote it as faith is more important than reason, but yeah, one of you are taking the affirmative, one of you are taking the negative. So, chat, this is a semi-final 1v1, so we won't be going past the 7 minutes, okay? And if you want to solo judge, you still can, but it's going only to 7 minutes. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Let me cook. I'm the affirmative for a second. Faith is more important than reason because sometimes we have evidence of things and we see them and we have faith of them, like God and stuff, but we can't. There's things we can't reason out, like even in Orthodox Christianity and Catholicism, Protestantism. There's always a mysticism there. It'll always eventually go to some sort of. It's a mystery. Like we don't really know this. We can't reason this out, but we have faith in it because we've seen it around us and we see that it's true. So the faith in it is more important than the reason.
Faith is. That's what you just said. Faith is because faith is.
No, I said
Reason
faith is more
right
important than reason because if we can.
Faith as one of the things that faith gives you.
What's
like you said faith gives you faith is what you said. And so like my question is, what gives you the faith? Are you reasoning your way into that?
No,
faith,
no, I have.
You just automatically.
No, I said I have evidence for my faith, but there's things within it that I can explain. I cannot explain.
Okay, okay. So does
I can't explain it through reason. I can't explain it through reason.
That's what I'm. Okay, so you can't reason your way to the evidence that would bring you to your spirituality, because faith would.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that we think we can reason out, but we really can't reason it out.
But that's what I'm saying. So when everyone is sitting here trying to explain, like attacking our positions, for instance, and they're trying to say that, oh, well, you just believe that. But the reality is we actually have epistemic foundations that prove a lot of the things that we believe. There's evidence there. There's reason for us. Whether it's reason for other people is not what we're debating. We're debating our reason. And that's why I'm saying reason's more important than faith, because that reason allows us to logically follow that faith. It doesn't matter whether, because again, the logos, like as we've heard many, many times tonight, the idea of God is logic and reason. So the understanding of that reason would be far more important than the faith. And I'm not saying that they're not exactly the same thing in the sense of like our Christian faith. And that's kind of the point. You have to reason your way into that faith.
Yeah, I think you're just putting the cart before the horse. You're
doing it the other way around. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm putting God.
Just wake up one day and just say, you know what? I believe there's a God, not because there's any evidence, but because I'm just going to go ahead and presuppose God. No, you didn't come to that conclusion through any other means other than rational and reasonable thought.
No, I had to do
you
that.
Believe in Sky Daddy because Sky Daddy real.
I mean, that's kind of the way I was raised into it. That I was born believing in Sky Daddy. I'm not being intellectually dishonest. That was always the way. That was always the way that I was led, and I didn't really have an understanding of it when I was young.
Jesus isn't God. So Jesus isn't God.
Probably I would say the pursuit of understanding of it was more detrimental. When I was a child, I was just like, God real. Mommy and daddy say God real, God real, God,
yeah, but
Jesus. Ooh, picture.
faith would have to actually come from within you.
No,
So
no,
once you
I'm
learn how
being
to reason your way
intellectually
into the
honest. I'm
world,
telling
yeah,
you,
when you learn how to reason your way into the world, reason told you that your faith was justified. That's the point.
I would say
Reason is what justifies that.
reason kind of pulled me away for a while because I was trying to reason
It's
things out in the
supposed,
world and I was struggling with
yes.
these ideas.
Exactly. So your faith
Yeah,
would have
so the
only
reason
revealed
was
you
actually
what
harmful. I
was
should have
revealed
just
before
stuck
you.
with my faith that I had as a child. I should have just
No,
stuck with I
no,
know
because
God.
again,
It's not even a
you
faith,
know God.
it's a
Exactly. You wouldn't
knowing.
have known him if you just had blind faith. You
But
wouldn't have had that
I
relationship
didn't
with
have a
him.
reason to know him except
Because you
for
didn't have the ability to reason the same way that you did as you grew up. So once you hit a certain point in your life, your ability to reason advances way more than you ever were when you were young. So again, what we're describing here is the fact that your belief in God inherently comes through reason and logic at the end of the day, because God is logic and reason.
no, no.
Inherently,
Yeah,
yes.
that's why I
He
say
is
cart before the horse. I
everything.
say my reason and logic comes from God. You
Okay,
say my
everything comes from
logic and
God.
reason,
Everything, including faith, comes from God. So you can't use that. Both of them come from God at the same time, at the same
but
level.
my
Faith
faith
and
in
logic.
God comes before my reason and my logic.
No, 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 no,
Like
no,
I
no, no.
figured out the reason and
Your
logic
faith is
about
your
it later.
spiritual connection with Him. Faith is another completely
Maybe this is
different
how
thing.
you
It is
found God,
another
is you
worldly
figured out
thing.
reason and logic and that led you to God, but I was the
No,
opposite.
because
So
faith
I
is
know it's
inherently
anecdotal,
illogical.
but
Faith is inherently illogical. Okay, you need reason and logic to get you there. Period. You can't just automatically put
no,
yourself there
I
because it
need
doesn't
God
follow
to
the
have
logic.
reason and logic, and I need
Yes,
faith
and
in
you
God
do
to
have
even
them, and
understand
you
that I
needed
have
them
reason and
to
logic.
find your way to Him.
You wouldn't have figured out that you had reason and logic if it wasn't for your faith in God.
Yeah, because I was an atheist.
I
I never
exactly.
believed in God.
That's my
No, I
yeah,
never believed. So
yeah.
again, I came to
I
the same
agree.
conclusion you did. I came to the same conclusion you did
No,
with
no.
reason and logic. So you're making my point. I came to the same faith you did. I didn't grow up in it. Okay, once logic and reason clicked, guess what? Faith, faith, faith,
why
faith, faith.
but why did you have logic and reason?
Because of God, of course. But my faith didn't give me that. God gave me that.
Okay,
Because God
so it's
exists,
when
whether I
you so
believe in
you
Him or
think
not.
you got faith when you decided to have faith.
Okay, so
Okay,
your
yeah,
faith
yeah,
presupposes
yeah.
God in this.
No, no,
So if your faith presupposes God in this, it has to, because we're Christians. That's the whole point of this. So what I'm saying is, whether or not I believed in it, it didn't matter.
I think
That
God
was irrelevant.
I think God
So
meant for
again,
you.
the reason and the logic brought the faith to me. So you're wrong.
Well, I hope that works out for you, but I don't think it works that way. I think God gave you the reason and logic to help you figure that out, and he
Follow the circle.
it's almost
Follow the
like
circle,
he chose you to not be an atheist and to figure that out and get there.
I'm not saying
But
that He didn't. Actually, that would mean that I didn't have free will to make that choice. That's no. What I'm telling you is that I was born. Both things were given to me, right? Logic and reason and faith. I didn't really have much of this. This didn't really exist in me. I wasn't utilizing this. So this right here is what brought this up in me. So now I have ultimate faith. Okay, I go to divine liturgy. I'm trying to be a better person than I was back then, and I've been doing so for quite a while now. I might not be quite as into the faith as you, but even I understand that logic and reason is what brought me here. Okay, it didn't matter if you had the blind faith to begin with, because you couldn't confirm it until you had your logic and reason confirm it for you. So again, you can't have one without the other. You just can't. Blind faith doesn't get you anywhere in Christianity. It doesn't. Name another. I'll even give you an out. Name another religion where blind faith is better.
sorry, I zoned out. No, I'm kidding. I didn't zone out. I don't know, man. That sounds horrible that you
Sounds horrible that I just realized that God was the way, and I have ultimate faith.
I
in
think
Him.
I think that
He's gonna
faith
provide
I
for
think
me and
that
those
faith
that are around me.
I think that faith was already in you, and that led you to
Yes,
your logic
it
and
was.
reason.
It was logic and reason, but one helped me actually gain access to the other. I didn't have access to my faith. I didn't have faith in anything. I didn't even heck. I didn't even believe in dinosaurs. I didn't even have faith in
Oh,
science.
don't even get started with
I'm
dinosaurs.
gonna let it go to 8 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
To see if we get a solo judge.
Hey, this was a long time ago, guys. This was a long time ago.
Taunting you. He's hard
Many
taunting you,
moons
JS.
ago.
No, JS. I actually
JS?
believe it's something I want to do is theological debates, and I only found that out like 2 days ago, and so I've kind of been obsessed with them, but I've never really done any. So I kind of wanted to go with someone who actually
JS.
knows a little bit.
JS, it's so easy, dude. You gotta have faith in your reasoning.
Real quick.
Yeah, but that's
Real
kind of what I
quick.
was saying the whole time. Is that
Yeah,
he's
Real
faith is the
quick.
most
he's just
important
putting the
thing,
cart
dude.
before the
I'm
horse.
putting the
But if
poll in
that's
right
his
now,
that's
chat.
that's his anecdote, that's his experience, I guess.
If you
Yeah,
wanna
nobody.
hold up. If you guys wanna vote for this man right here, you're voting for Base Tweaker on the poll. And if you wanna vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventure on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
No, it was a good back and forth. I just wanted to see where you would go with something. I appreciate you taking the opposite position too, so that way we could actually have a back and forth.
Well, I believe in the
But
opposite.
yeah, no, faith is
I know
most
you do.
important,
I know
though.
you do.
Faith comes first, always, though.
Yeah,
I knew one of the topics we would disagree on. That's why I'm glad he let it like flop around a little bit, so that way I could actually.
Oh,
have
that just
someone
sounded
to
really
disagree
clear, that there.
I'm basically just arguing with your
Are you glad
experience
you
at that
holding
point because
hands?
it's like, well,
Shut
this
the
is
fuck
how
up.
I came to God
Yeah,
is
you
through
want one
logic and
next? Is that
reason,
what
and
you
I'm
want?
like,
Would that make you
well,
happy?
I
Yeah,
guess.
what's next? Is
How
2v2
you
or
want?
what's the
That's
crack?
what happened.
No, Teriak, you can't say I didn't at least do okay.
I can't say that
Yeah.
if you come
Oh,
to
there
it
you
through
go. That
logic
sounded
and
bad,
reason
bro.
rather than faith first, whichever way gets you there, it gets you there. So
Yeah, no, I'm not
True,
doubting
true.
it. And I'm not saying that, blind faith can't get you there. It's just which one's more important. And I think that reason's more important.
you guys
Faith
keep
is
saying
better.
blind faith all night. When I
Faith
say
is more
Because
faith,
again, when
important,
you
bro.
have faith in something that doesn't exist by
faith
your
is not
presupposition of God,
blind.
yes, no, it is
Bro,
blind.
bro,
No,
bro,
it's
bro,
No,
not.
when you just say
bro,
Sky Daddy
He's
made
right,
logic,
This
that's
has
it.
been the
That's
like
faith.
core of
bro.
every argument all
What
night.
happened?
This
What
and
happened in the
Muslims.
Bible when Jesus was on the cross? Did
It's
the
night. It's
guy
daytime.
scream
I
the
keep saying
thief?
night. Well, now it's night.
Did the
Sorry,
thief use
JS.
rationale
That
or
was my
faith
fault.
to believe in Jesus at that moment?
I ceded that at the beginning. I'm sorry, JS.
Rationale.
Wait,
No,
Abe,
yeah,
did you
faith.
disagree with me or did you agree with me, Abe?
I disagree.
Okay, I figured you
Yeah,
would. I'll debate you on that. I'll debate you on that some other time.
Faith is the core principle for everything. You can't even
Faith
get
is
Christ.
everything.
You can't even
Disagree.
get Christ without faith.
I disagree.
There's no way.
You understand what faith is without reason?
Exactly.
No,
I like
you
this
would.
effigy guy.
No,
I
you
like
wouldn't
this.
have reason if you didn't have faith.
All right, chat.
You have faith in
has
something
locked
to give you your
in
reason.
41 votes in the 2 minutes. All right. Thank you to everyone who participated in voting. 41 votes and 70% said the winner of the 1v1 was Base Tweaker. JS, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Guys, I'm going to sleep. I'll be on VK tonight. And tomorrow night, Saturday night. What are the hours? Hours. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Saturday night, we're going to have a debate. And I'm going to host it. I'm going to moderate it. And I've moderated and stuff. Anyway, yeah. Come to that. JS Urban Adventures. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Enjoy your nap. All right.
Yeah, I'm
until
tired.
next time, my friend.
All right, guys. We killed some bosses. We lost VK. That's all right. I do got to get some sleep. Damn. 7 p.m. And I want to light fireworks before the... Who wins? I won. Oh, your vote didn't go through. It was too late.
Into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, we need to do one more 2v2. All right. Let me see what we're going to do here.
Well, obviously, I'm going to have to answer because I've only done one and I came on late, so I've figured out my way to that.
All right. I don't care. I got to get some sleep, y'all. I'm going to end the stream. We killed some bosses. I'm saved up, right? Hold up. Let me see if we got any upgrades real quick. I got one. Where's mobile spin? Save. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. At 8 o'clock, it'll be 24 hours. So it's 7 o'clock. I've been up for 23 hours. Worked all night. I still want to light some fireworks, but we have new armor now. Yes. Oh, I hope I have all the stuff I need. No, I don't. I need fine gold thread. Fine gold thread. Dang. For a short duration after performing. Attack. That's pretty good. And I lose 4 defense. No. Okay, I'm gonna rest and I'm done for today. I'll be back tonight. I'm gonna sleep for like 3 hours. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. That was fun. We got some bosses killed in Black Myth. We sealed up what we could do in chapter 3 that we could do. And we're moving through chapter 4 pretty good now. We're at a new altar. Which way do I go when I... Which way did I come in from? I guess I have a map now. We're going down and around. We've been into that spider web already, so I don't think there's... Where did I come in from? No, I came from this way. That's where I came from. Why is the map not filled in? From out here. I go left. I find the thingy thing. I'll go up. I've been here already. Maybe I died. Anyway, I keep playing. I need to stop. Oh, there's stuff over here. All right. Jump in the lake. Get the flowers. All that good stuff.
Two mentals don't make a non-mental.
All right, y'all. What the? All right, guys. I'll see you later. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. Good day. Happy 4th of July. I'm going to sleep for a bit and be back live shortly. In like 4 hours, 5 hours. I don't know. I'll probably go record a video and walk Echo around and light some fireworks. And I got a pizza in the freezer. I got to eat that. That's the plan. That's the plan, chat. Chair stream while you nap? Nah. Nah, I'm not going to do it. I'll see you guys soon. Later.